Live from Eternia, it's Late Night with Mossman, with special guest, a punk with toys, musical guest, creepy guy from the back alley, coming to you from the abandoned bar studio, is Mossman.
Thank you. Oh, wow. What a crowd tonight. Welcome to Late Night with Mothman. Coming to you live from a slightly sticky bar that 100% totally passed a health inspection. I'm thrilled to be a part of Punk with Toys 36-hour Toys for Tots fundraiser. 36 hours. Oh, that's longer than most of my relationships. So, big news, I just adopted a little kitten. Yeah, little guy's so adorable. I named him Pedro Pascal because he stars in every situation around my house. I'm always like, Pedro, stop getting into that. Nobody wants to see you in there. You gotta get away for a little bit. He's like the Mandalorian of mischief. This is the way into my sock drawer. And speaking of YouTube stars, how about a Punk with Toys? Yeah, he's closing in on 8K subs. That's huge. It proves that anybody can build a great channel until you put Mothman clips all over your show. Yeah, it's so bad we probably already lost him 50 subscribers. At this rate, by tomorrow, the only ones that are going to be watching are me and my little kitten, Pedro. And honestly, Pedro don't even want a part of this. But that's okay, because it's not about numbers tonight. It's all about giving back. We're here raising money for toys and spreading joy and proving once and for all that even me and a Punk with Toys can have a little class, even if it's in a bar that smells like regret and spicy barbecue Pringle chips. Alright, well, we've got a great show for you tonight. We have amazing guests like Allison Troy and Toy Connections, Gun Bunny, Clubhouse, and so many more. It's for an incredible cause, guys, so stick around. You can start making donations via super chats or super stickers or message Punk with Toys directly, or you can call this number down here, down at the bottom, and we got somebody waiting there to take your donations. So, stick around, guys. This is Late Night with Mothman. Welcome back to Late Night with Mothman. Tonight's guest, he's the man behind the 36-hour Toys for Tots Punk-A-Thon. Please welcome at this time, live via telephone, Punk with Toys, yeah! It's great to see you. It's great to have you on the show. How you doing today?
I thought I was told you to stop Collins Maze.
Lawrence, I thought you just meant for that day. I thought maybe you had the grumble dust or something, just need a little bit of privacy. But, you're here now, so most people think that your personality is 50% G.I. Joe action figures and 50% falling off a skateboard. But you've done this great thing with the Punk-A-Thon, and now it's 2 years running, and you're making all this money to donate to the kids, and that's awesome. I mean, listen to all these phones going off from our call center, Lawrence. Phones have been ringing off the hook all night. Was it? Where's Tony's Figs at? Tony's Figs said he was gonna come answer some of these phone calls for us. Baseman. Put one of them phone calls through. Hi, caller. You're on Late Night with Mothman with special guest of Punk with Toys.
I'm on the air.
Yeah, you're live.
So, Punk, I just want to say, man, I love your channel. It's got me through some real hard times. Man, I agree with everything you say about Ohio, too. It probably should be turned into a parking lot. Go blue, am I right? But I gotta say,
I don't really like when those Moss Man skits come on. His little beady eyes kind of give me the willies. And
Oh, okay. Thank you, caller. Thank you. So, Lawrence, I know you're really busy, so we're gonna let you get back to your 36-hour stream-a-thon. But thanks for joining us. And is there anything you want to say before we go, Lawrence? Hello. Oh, I think we got disconnected. Oh, he hung up. Well, I guess we still got a whole bunch of more exciting shows going on tonight through the 36-hour stream, so you can catch people like Allison Troy and Toy Connections and Bees Battlegrounds and all sorts of other fun stuff. So make sure you keep watching and you keep donating. And let's get back to the show. Welcome back to Late Night with Mothman. Oh man, we've had such a crazy ride so far with all the amazing guests and shows that we've watched throughout this 36-hour stream. And I want to make sure y'all know we got to keep donating. We got to keep getting them numbers up. Skeletor, what are you doing here?
Skeletor has come for the circle jerk.
Come again?
That's the plan.
Skeletor, I think you're confused. There's no this is Late Night with Mothman, so I don't know what you're referring to.
Man, Tony's Figs told me I could meet 4 bald men here for a circle jerk. And Skeletor will not leave until he's satisfied.
Skeletor, I think you might be confused with the show that's called Circle of Jerks, and they're not on right now. Then they do a show like every week or every other week or something. I don't watch it.
Fool! I promise you, Skeletor is not confused.
Skeletor, I'm trying to tell you there's no circle jerk going on here right now.
I got this. Skeletons. What you're looking for is it's back here in the back. Yes. Skeletor will be satisfied.
I don't even know what's happening anymore, guys. So maybe we just kick it back to the 36-hour live stream, and y'all just keep donating money for Toys for Tots. Yeah, Late Night with Mothman, I guess.
All right. There's 25 people watching. It's time to wrap this thing up. Well, not wrap it up. We'll have at least 11 more hours. The clubhouse will run at least till 2 a.m. I don't know if I'll still be on it, but I will make it to midnight from here on out. We have an open hour. So if you guys are looking for a nice open hour, it's time to jump on. It looks like we've raised about $2,265. Now, there is still that YouTube tax that I keep talking to you about. I keep mentioning. You can go directly to the what is it called? PayPal. And you can see right down there. I have my little PayPal. Dump it in there. Over there, I don't even have to add it up. I can just hit log in, and it will tell me how many people. Oh, now I gotta tell it how many cars are there. I don't care. Just verify it. I've been on it this whole time here. But right now on PayPal, we have $1,083. There's no PayPal tax. Just use friends and family. A lot easier. But we do have the YouTube tax. Last year we raised to buy toys $3,027 at Sergeant Red's. So at this point, as I'm looking at here, $2,265. It means that we have unlocked a few different, a few more things. So I gotta look and see what we've actually unlocked. Well, Matthew, you can jump on here and talk about it too. So we've unlocked Crystal Ball, the Punisher, and Breaker. They're all sitting. Oh, and Daredevil. They're all sitting right here. And we've also unlocked the Divers. No, wait a minute. I lied. We haven't unlocked the Divers yet. The second Crystal Ball. She's somewhere around here. He's back here. This Crystal Ball, we're throwing these over here. The Donner Party. I know some of you don't have an Operation Monster Force. These are all for the Black Friday giveaway, which will happen Black Friday, and I'll tell you how you guys can do that. There's that right there. The Sir Gideon. Some of you don't have a Mythic Legion, and this would be a great one to start off with because it's absolutely awesome. I have one. Thank you to Hella Dope Toys who accidentally sent me that. And I said, you sent me the wrong one. He said, give it away or something. So I passed it on. Oh, and you know what? We are giving away Divers. You know, the ones that nobody wanted, but then flipped out when they were sold out on Pulse. And then they couldn't get them on Target, so they flipped out about it. Well, those are all going to be given away now on Black Friday. But we still got a long way to go because to unlock the rest of the stuff here, which as you can see, there is the Cobra Porta Potty with Trench Viper. There is the Snake Armor. There is the Ghost Viper. There is a 3D printed Silver Mirage and Jump. That all gets unlocked as we move on 500 from now. So at 250, one gets locked, at 3,000, at 350, and 4,000. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to hit the 4,000. So I can tell Michael he doesn't even have to worry about it. I don't know why you guys hate the kids so much. Allison donated, and she hates the kids, but she still donated. Anyway, let's quickly say hi to the chat. Oh, and for the record, I know all you, all the guys that, all the people that don't donate. I know. I'm watching. We have Mendoza is here. We have Triple D's Depot of Dolly donations. Woody 222. We have Speaking Moistly. Oh my God, I totally forgot your name again. Even though I know you're here all the time and I can't see your name. So it's driving me nuts. We're going to call you GZ. Please tell me again who your name is. I blame YouTube. I refuse to take any responsibility for anything. We have Stanley Eberhardt here. We have Lady Virgo Cool. UNC, what an auntie done stumbling up on. Man, I don't. You're stumbling on a stream to raise money for Toys for Tots.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta understand, man. I never even saw these assholes before.
We got Stanley Eberhardt here. Stiff Kittens. We have Krusty O'Crow. We have Lady Virgo Cool saying, am I high enough, Woody? I don't know. We have Nolan, which makes this stream Toy Tube official. Viper Scout is here. We have Todd C now in the house. Matthew Matson, one of my moderators. That is my dog, Roman. If you don't know who he is, well, you should, because you should be watching more stuff. MCM is joining us. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of people that came over from the other stream. 31 people already watching. Rowdy Riles has joined us also. All right. So quickly, what I'm going to do is we got a little bit of time before we get into the photography section of this. So I'm going to throw the link in here. I know who you are. I can see who you are. And if you act like a fool, then I can get rid of you. It's that simple. So quickly, what we're going to do, it is open hour. We're going to copy this over. And if you are interested to jump on, you can. All right. So there you go. We have Krusty O'Crow jumping in here with a $6.99 chat saying, move the meter. uh, where we got this right now, Krusty. I got it right here.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Here comes the
Cal-
money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Calshave with the Wu-Tang is for the children. I'm not a Wu-Tang fan, but hey, if it gets donations, I'll take it. So, a lot of stuff actually going on what MCU London right now. I don't know if there's a lot, but there is some. Let me see. I wonder if Chris is available. Let me see. This is riveting when I have no one else on here to help me. But how if you guys have watched Monday Night Toy Ramblings, this is what I think you're kind of used to. But let me see here. Let's see here. I asked him if he can. Jump on. All right. So, as I try and figure out what is going on here, I'm going to try and pull some stuff up quickly. So, Matthew, is the stuff being shown on any of the social media sites other than like Instagram? I feel like Toy News Eye would probably be the best to see if they've shown. Oh, look, the GI Joe stuff seems to be up. So I guess maybe we can bring some of this up. Pre-orders will order soon. So, and for oh, that's all frozen up. This is why I everything is frozen.
Testing, testing, testing. All right, where is my audio? Oh, I just heard something.
Hey.
Oh dear. Okay, that's loud. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out my audio here.
No, there's issues because I got too much stuff going on.
Gotcha.
That's why it's nice to have moderators that can jump on. All right.
Well, hello.
Oh, can you guys hear me now? For some odd reason, I don't have a good signal. There we go. See how the signal's going? Can you guys hear me? Yes, Matthew, if you're in the shower, why are you texting? I'm hoping this works. Let me see now if I can bring these slides. It's not even slides; it's share screen. And we're gonna see if I can share this screen. All right, so screen is up. And let's see it. Stanley, can you hear me now?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right, so I don't have a good signal, and that's because I have this up here. That's why I like to have slides.
Gotcha.
So this doesn't work. I don't think that's the reason why it froze up, but this thing's been a pain in the ass. How are you doing, Stanley?
I'm doing well. Doing well.
So we have a little over a half hour.
Okay.
And quickly, I want to get to, let's see. So Allison dropped a $2 super chat for the kids. You know what? Just because Allison. Good. Allison, that's just to think that Baldy would love that.
So, is Spec going to be coming out with those each season or each holiday?
I'm sorry, say that over.
Is Spec going to be coming out with new ones for every season or holiday?
I have no idea. I find that one creepy. Tony finds that one creepy. The first one, I'd be okay with just sticking with the first one. I had no intention of having it on my channel. But yeah, I don't know. It's all up to Spec. He's the one that does that. That is not my forte for sure. I have the ones that I have, and I've added so many over the past few weeks.
Yeah.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
And we got Michael with the $20 super chat saying, everyone who don't donate are small in the pants. Everyone who don't donate. I agree. And I've told you guys, all you have to do, if another way to help benefit this Toys for Tots, is just go open up one of my playlists and go from there. But some G.I. Joes that we knew were coming out are kind of showing off. Oh, wait a minute. J Astro jumping in here saying, I need a Licky Baldy 2 whenever's convenient. $2 super chat. You know what? Here we go.
It's worth it.
I think I should have shown this one. All right. We have Toyamic Display saying Zap the last OG-13. Nope. Or is it Grand Slam or Flash still left? Grand Slam and Flash both have not been announced. I would assume once they're announced, I mean, they're so similar.
Yeah, probably a 2-pack.
I hope not, because they're too similar, and I don't think. I'm surprised that they're putting this on an actual retro card, but I would rather see these be put on a retro card for the fact that then they can actually do a classified version of them. If they decide to do Zap in the classified boxes, just because then there's no you don't have to worry about people whining and crying. Yeah, I know they have different pads, but they're essentially the exact same. They're going to have the exact same pads. That's why I wouldn't want to see them together.
Yeah, this guy, it looks like the bazooka is the only thing that's new tooling, right?
Yep. Now, I said that they should give him a separate hand that has a broken thumb already. I think that would work out perfect. Because there's no if you have a Zap without a broken thumb, you're one of the few.
Yeah, I never got into the old school. My first figure was a 83 Snow Job, so I never saw any of the old school 13.
Tony, you have power.
Come on over, Tony.
Oh, okay. I had to remind Ed last night that he can jump up there. But I think this figure looks good, at least from the digital render of what they're showing off here. It looks like it's hard to tell if that helmet is a new mold. Doesn't it look like it's a new mold?
Can you zoom in further?
I don't know. Probably not. It screws everything up when I try and zoom in. All right. But you know what? There's pictures of them.
It looks like the helmet we got with Duke, but without the visor, maybe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with Matthew. It kind of looks new.
It looks so cool. This is perfect. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, they nailed the backpack.
Oh man, dude, I got sick, bro. I woke up sore throat, coughing, sneezing. I'm working the fucking. This is good. This Delsum is freaking good. Holy shit. But yeah, I'll probably go back to bed in a little bit.
Well, are you on any more today?
I don't know. I was supposed to go meet Johnny and Mark's back in town at this toy show in Mesa, but I'm like, I can't do it, man. Because with all the coughing and sneezing, you get the headache, and it's just forget it.
Congestion, yeah.
Yeah.
Dehydration.
So, I wish they just put the white border. And what did Zap look like before? This is not. He was running with the bazooka, wasn't he? Grunt was running with the bazooka.
No, Grunt was running with his M16.
He was running with his M16. I mean,
yeah, and he also looks off center with the.
Well, yeah, because the bazooka's so big.
Yeah,
they have to off center him. Yeah, or it's going to go underneath it. I think they wanted to show off the bazooka. That's just my guess.
Yeah.
But the bazooka, I mean, they nailed it.
Yeah.
What do you think, guys?
Let me see.
Yeah.
I think they nailed the OG bazooka. I'm happy with it.
I mean, I think it's the same rockets. It looks like it's the same rockets that came with bazooka, right?
Yes.
I'm glad they went with the original bazooka, or I mean, they had 3 different ones they could have gone with. I'm glad, and I like the one that comes with bazooka, but Zap had a specific one to begin with.
This looks good.
I think. Oh, okay. So it's similar, but it's up top. This is why I said I think the box is too big. I mean, he's in the same. Yeah, he's in the same shot. He has the other bazooka.
Oh,
pull it up.
Bazooka has the other. I can't even look at mine. I got gridiron on it.
What?
I can't even look at mine.
I don't think of it. So you can see it right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking at 3D build.
Original. Yeah. So they gave him the mustache.
Well, yeah.
What do you think about that,
Stanley?
Oh my God! You know what?
Oh.
They look more like Major Blood's missiles. Oh.
I gotta.
Major Blood's have the 2 flaps on it. Well, yeah, he definitely has an 80s mustache. So.
No, I think those are straight up. I think those are straight up bazooka's missiles. I could be wrong. How easy do they fall out of the backpack? That's how I know if they're Major Bloods.
I know, right? Yeah. I put those bitches in.
So, is the backpack original or is that reuse?
That's all brand new.
I think brand new.
Okay.
But what sucks is that they didn't use this with Short Fuse.
Right.
Because Short Fuse, he had the same backpack. I still hate the cross sell on the back. They could have done so much better.
Mm-hmm.
We could have had all kinds of them.
Matthew said you usually are. Must be when I said I think I'm right. I'm usually right.
Oh. Don't say that too many times, Matthew.
Yes.
No, he's saying usually I'm wrong.
Oh.
Especially me on the stream.
Okay, so Crow is saying his bazooka is a different caliber than bazooka's 84 millimeter.
Oh, yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Except they're fucking toys. I'm sorry. You know what? I don't need to even say it. I don't even need to say it, do I? No, Tony, I don't need to say it. I can.
We're talking about freaking toys here. They're toys.
Shut up, Dreadnought.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think Zap looks pretty damn good.
He looks really good. Perfect. He's perfect.
And like I said, I like this because they put him on the retro card. And now if you do a classified boxed version, you can update them.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to worry about the people whine and cry. They will.
I was talking to a Gun Bunny earlier with the chat we're in, me, him, and Ryan and Johnny, and I'm like, he wants to know what will they do with him on in a classified box. How would they classify him up? I'm like, ooh,
If
or
they,
no,
if
yeah,
they even will.
or how would they classify, or how would they retro Short Fuse and Steeler? I'm like, they kind of already are, aren't they?
Well, with the retro, don't they reduce some of the accessories or the amounts?
Oh, kind of, yeah.
So if they classify him up, they probably have to give him, what, 2 or 3 more pieces of plastic?
Yeah, classified you normally have a few more things.
You have more. Yeah.
That helmet looks new. Doesn't it?
It does, but without, really touching
without
it.
the comparison and
Yeah, it looks like Dukes with no visor.
it could be.
Yeah. Classified Dukes with no. I mean, retro Dukes with no visor. I'm sorry.
I don't know, dude. Look at that. That's a. So this is the actual figure here.
Dude, that's freaking.
You know how I know this is the actual figure? If you look at the XMLR, the barrel starts to dip down because.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
It doesn't come with any blue chew.
Don't make me laugh.
And I mean, they nailed it, and it should be on the retro card. This is where they need to start putting all the figures on retro card that they don't want to modernize, or if they're going to come back.
Yeah. And it has the perfect green from his neck to his boots. Perfect OD green, but
Okay, so Short Fuse comes with Bazooka's projectile, but only one.
Oh.
Well, we'll find out shortly because he'll be coming soon.
Hell yeah!
All right.
I got
lawn darts. They're lawn darts.
I remember those stupid things.
The only people that don't remember them are the ones that got hit with them.
Oh,
because it probably pierced right through their heads.
Big ass metal damn thing, steel thing.
Yeah.
What idiot ever thought that was a smart idea?
Oh my god, I never played with those. I've seen them at my friend's house.
Probably the same people allow us to stay out till 10 p.m. and not come home till lights turn on.
I'm really happy with this Mexican.
Yeah, that I don't know. I guess we'd have. Isn't there another Duke helmet without the visor on it?
On another figure?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think I can't even look at mine. They're all grid ironed up.
That looks good, dude. Like,
I gotta look at my bin. Yeah, it's it could be a new helmet, or it could be Dukes without the visor. But he looks great. I'm glad they got the harness right with the strap across the chest, like Short Fuse, but brown.
I gotta say, I think looking at this, them doing retro card, they're telling you this line isn't going anywhere for quite some time.
Oh no, it's not going anywhere.
They're not sticking it in the box. They're not trying to get through it. They're giving you the OG-13 in different aspects, right?
Yeah.
They're giving you the 2-pack, which is a Target exclusive. That probably signifies that, hey, we will eventually put those on retro cards. And then no one, everyone will have all the retro cards except for no one will have Snake Eyes because he was so hard to get.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Tony, while you're up, can you grab your crazy legs?
Yeah, hold up.
Yeah,
because that's not the head sculpt that he had, right?
No, this one he's yelling open mouth.
So I know this is a digital render. They better be giving the original head sculpt with it, because no figure should come with only a screaming head. I mean, I think we all can agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can probably swap them out. I mean, if you have the HasLab one, then.
But not everyone does.
Correct.
So, he has a bad rear sight placement, though. They should have omitted it.
Oh no, like Night Force's clothes.
Yeah. So why? Again, you already have that head sculpt. This is but they normally don't do that. To be honest, they normally don't give you the separate head sculpt in the retro. I don't think have they given any in the retros?
No.
Oh no, the Televiper.
Oh yeah, with his grimacing face and
Yeah.
all that shit. Yeah.
HK Viper jumping in with a 199 super chat. You know what? Just because this might be a super. I don't know what this is, but you know what? I'm starting to kind of like the vampire lickety bally.
I love the old one. I love the first one.
I like that one too, but I'm starting to like the vampire.
Well, can't wait for the turkey baster Thanksgiving one.
So, Hella Geek is saying, "Yep, I think it's definitely Retro Duke's helmet without the visor. Peg holes are visible on the sides."
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
It just seems. I don't know. Again, once you remove something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I sent you a link. I already sent you a link, dude. But I'll drop one right here in the chat.
Yeah, Chris.
Oh wait, maybe I didn't send you a.
He was.
I swear I sent him a
Look
link.
at me. I was rolling. Yes.
I got this link from the chat.
I didn't send him a link.
Chris was faded.
Sorry, Chris. Hold on. I'll send you a link, and you can kind of talk about some of these since I'm assuming you've seen them.
I see some people on Facebook saying, "Yeah, I'm glad they gave him a yelling face." I guess they want him coming down from the helicopter. Like, yeah,
I can have a yelling face. I also need
only because I have this already. I could swap. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but, if the helmet's fully removable with chin strap.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean they're not not redoing that helmet.
No, I'm just surprised I pulled him out. He's in the very back row in my Night Force, and nothing fell.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much.
What time did we? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at.
You guys were going good on the wrestling stream. I was watching it before I went to bed.
That went over way better than I was.
That was awesome, dude. I was like, dude, I know so much more about, wrestling than I thought I did. I'm like, dude, I was there for all of that. I only stopped like after the Attitude Era and after all that. I knew all the guys you're talking about. Oh my gosh.
So the submachine gun, Tony, what do you think about it? I really like it.
I don't mind it. It's the same one.
Yeah.
I think it's that one, and it's their first foray into like folding stocks, I think. And it works pretty good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not bad.
And I did hear someone complain that they're not going to be able to make it stuff underneath there. I'm like, well, you could do the other one if you wanted to. So why couldn't you do this one?
They couldn't do what underneath what?
How he has it right here. In his
yeah, you could.
Someone's like, they're not going to make it so you can do that. I'm like, well, you could do it with the other one. So why couldn't you do it with this?
Something else? Oh, yeah.
You didn't get your Ghost Vipers yet, did you?
No.
Well, no, I guess he doesn't come with the yelling face because it'd be here.
Right.
So I think that's a mistake.
Not giving you another head sculpt?
Good call.
I think you're right because you can only get this guy with the frickin' dragonfly.
Yeah, and so
no, you're right.
You already have the sculpt done.
I agree with you.
So the only thing you're doing with this now, I don't know why you didn't just classify this guy up.
I'll be back. He's like ringing the doorbell and everything.
And I always loved Crazy Legs.
Yeah, I still have his, so he was one of my favorites. Originals, so with his gun tucked in under his harness, so
yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ever have him do it. I mean, I don't know if they really ever parachuted like that. It seems like it'd be a little rough.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly never look at this figure. He just sits underneath my dragonfly. I'm so scared to move him because their legs were breaking.
Yeah.
So I don't want to move him because I know it's not getting fixed.
Yeah, I haven't opened up my dragonfly, but I will definitely be getting two of these. One to keep carded for the wall, and then one to open up.
There you go.
But
I like
yeah,
to see that wall sometimes.
again, I think most people agree, right? That it's just why not have the other head too?
That would be
And
no brainer.
I mean, he's yelling all the time. Like he's always yelling. Like this guy types everything in caps. All right.
Yep. You gotta get lucky and find somebody else with black hair to substitute his non-screaming head.
Look, here he is. I'm not handing this guy a gun. All right. Why are you yelling? We just handed you the gun. There's no reason for you to yell like that. Samuel L. Crazy Legs. And then look, Chaz the Guru jumping in says the card art continues to suck ass. That was one of the first things that I looked at on this, and I went, yeah. It looks fun school though.
Fun school AI.
I don't think Zap looks awful.
No.
I don't think the Zap one looks awful.
Oh, the card art.
Offset isn't good, but I don't think that looks awful. Although his finger isn't really in the trigger, I did notice that. It's sad now that I go and count their fingers every time I see the card art. But yeah, this guy's just yelling. And then the female Crimson Guard. What are your thoughts?
About time. I like it. I like her. They gave all weapons to her.
No backpack.
Oh, you're right. No backpack.
Oh, yeah. She can't well.
No, it goes on her side.
That's an oversight.
Oh, the sword goes on her side. Yeah, like the other ones.
They probably look at it as they have to retool it, and because they have to make it smaller because it'd probably be too big and Meg would fall over. Chris, we got a little bit of time. I didn't realize how late it is, and we're supposed to be doing photography at 2, so I'll see who jumps in. If those guys show up on time, hopefully they do. Did you see these today?
I did.
And what'd you think?
They look good.
Did you ask why Crazy Legs is always screaming and he never can shut his mouth?
Well, do you know what, right? I'll tell you, I probably shouldn't be saying this on a live stream right now, but I managed to get Lenny.
Ooh. So did you do an interview with him or?
I did, on camera. But I pushed a little too hard on a few of the questions, and one of the things I commented on was the Crazy Legs face. And the PR guy told me to redact it. I wasn't. I'm going to have to cut it.
Wow.
See, that's why I don't that's why when people say, like, I had a wonderful conversation with Lenny. It wasn't about G.I. Joe, it was all other things. I don't want to do that if you're not going to let me ask the questions that people want to know. Right. Even if you can't answer them.
I got to stand in Lenny's defense.
Yeah.
He was up for talking about anything with me, and off camera he had a proper just freestyle natter. But while we were filming, he was like, "Look, man, I'm sorry, but like PR literally stood there behind you."
No, but I don't blame them because that is his profession.
Yes.
He works for a corporation, so he can't say anything. So I don't blame them. They have people above them. I'm not going to risk my job because someone wants to grill me about, is this copier better than that copier? Yeah, this is what we sold you. Right?
And do you know what, bro? I said to him, because he said, I'm really sorry, I didn't want this to be awkward. I said, don't worry about it, man. Number one, I'm the one who's like 5 or 6 beers deep pushing my luck.
Oh,
yeah.
Asking you questions.
Well, this was today then.
Yeah, this was today. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I put my hat on tonight. I noticed everybody wears hats. So I thought I better join the crowd. And because I'm in London, I thought a bit of like, British urchin vibe might go well, especially I got my messy hair.
So is your video is your
no
okay
I need to
is there anything that you can tell us that they said? I don't want to take away from people watching your content, but so is there anything that you can say? Or
So I think the vast majority of stuff from the panel, which I live streamed at the time, which I doubt you'll have even been aware of, while you've been grinding.
No, online
Toys for Tots.
I did not know.
And the main upshot from Classified on the panel was that the female Crimson Guardsman, Crazy Legs, and
Zap.
Thank you. Is 4th of November going live for pre-order, and they had figures in the cabinet then after the panel took place. Your man Bombox has already fucking pilfered me pictures. What?
I'm sorry, I said the Crimson Guard didn't have a backpack, but there it is back there.
Yeah. So they put them out in the cabinet, and that was all good. Otherwise, the vast majority of stuff in the conversation that I had with him on the interview was just kind of like weird, nerdy stuff that I was like, well, I was asking about Road Pig's book and any sublines that he would ever like to do. I just did a cheesy corporate bit like you have to do to play the game.
Chaz the Guru says they're going to make a deluxe set with Crazy Legs, a bathroom stall with a glory hole so we can use them out. We've talked about docking on the other one.
I don't know if you saw the photos I posted earlier, though, man. I know that Crazy Legs has set a few people off, but to my eye, in the cabinet, it actually looks pretty good.
I just like this here. Like, he's always screaming. This guy types in caps. We agree? He types in caps. You're like, why do you? You're literally like, you see, like, why are you yelling at me? Why are you typing in caps? And then you see what he looks like, and you're like, oh, that's why.
Well, it's a tricky one though, right? Isn't it? Because when you think about it from their like Hasbro dollar making point of view, they want those that have picked him up on the Dragonfly to still cast their eye over to this guy and go, well, do I want him? Don't I want him? Well, yeah, I do want him because there's a head swap opened up to me now. So I think that they're obviously playing that kind of marketing game.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but like, you either have the HasLab or you don't. There's 25,000 people that have it. I mean, that's a lot. Let's be honest. But again, Matthew, what do you think? I mean, do you not agree they should have given the other head too?
Maybe a slightly different one than the straight neutral one that came with the Dragonfly. But
hey, Matt's here.
How's it going? I did watch your video first thing this morning, the Hasbro panel one.
Oh, you're sweet. Well, it was lunchtime for me, but
I didn't get up till lunchtime today, so.
I don't think any figure should come with an only yelling face.
Yeah, I agree.
It
limits you.
No one's always yelling. Not even me.
Except for the Red Hood.
Okay.
I know. The Red Hood's the first one.
He screams in everybody's pictures.
Yep. He's always
on as well.
I do like the Crazy Legs, and I like everything about them other than the head sculpt.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at the wave that they released there, and I'm like, I got to get Zap. I don't really care about any of the others.
Yeah, do you know what? I've got to say, Zap was probably
great.
The least inspiring.
Reverse for me. I'm OG13, big time.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and that's the point, though, isn't it, Tony? So, like, funnily enough, in my interview, spoiler alert, I was talking to Lenny about this because you've got this kind of proportion of the community who are the the weirdos like me who like the balmy shit, the batshit stuff, who want it sci-fi and fantasy and wild and cartoon and out there. But then you got the core folks like yourself, Tony, who are like, well, I want me OG13, but to look at that. That's the same figure that you've had with Steeler. It's the same figure you've had with Short Fuse. It's the same
That's
thing.
What they were. That's what they were.
No, yeah, I'm not for 1 minute saying, don't.
No, I know.
I'm just it's a wide church. There's room for us all.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, Liquid Entity. Me and that dude are on the same page there. OG13.
And I told him. I hear you, Liquid.
No, look, you are absolutely right. The OG13 are boring, but people, myself included, want those original figures. With that said, I also want updated versions. I don't have a problem having 2 different versions of Zap, 2 different versions of Grunt, right? I don't have to have only one.
No,
I'm that crazy collector. And again, right? We all can agree. This isn't only for you or for me.
Right?
No, it's just for me.
Go out to everyone.
Hey,
But
you
yeah.
know what? I love it all. I love
made them all
the
already,
crazy
all the
stuff, the OG 13, all of them.
But you know what I will say about this here? You take one of the OG 13 heads on them, put the goggles down, put the helmet on, you're not going to know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have him parachuting, and there's the one thing that I've learned from the yelling head. I'll go back to the Valaverse, the Valaverse Duster when everyone just found out that it's stolen valor and he's screaming. That works for certain pitchers.
Yeah.
But just not for a daily walk around that I'm yelling.
Well, you guys talking about head swats, you guys could maybe help me out a bit. So, you remember on New York Comic Con stream, Lenny said that the female Crimson Guard was the first female Crimson Guard. She's not. In the old Marvel UK Action Force comics, there was a female Crimson Guard who tried to blow up the Eiffel Tower. So,
well, and in the Marvel run, Larry Hama had a female Crimson Guard like division. So
with the blonde hair, yeah.
They had a couple differents, but yeah.
But the one that's famous is the one with the blonde hair. So what's the good head swap? What's the head swap? If you want to do the helmetless Crimson Guard for those female comic book characters, I need some suggestions. Nah, not Pandora. I don't like Pandora. I've got the one with the jeans and the brown waistcoat.
Maybe some of those Black Widows. If you have the Black Widow Target exclusive, she came with 3 different heads.
Which one's the Target exclusive? Is that with the short red hair, the long red hair, and the new book?
Head.
Yeah, I've got that one.
How about an Emma Frost head?
The Sharon Carter head.
Yeah, I've just picked up that Hellfire Gala one.
I mean, I got to use it for something, considering I don't think I'll ever be able to stand her. She's just always going to be leaning up against something.
That Hellfire.
Yeah,
yeah, just shit. I didn't even bother recording the review, man. I was just like, I mean, there's critique and then there's just negativity in it. You know what I mean?
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Viper Scout with the $4.99 super chat saying, "Gotta start working. Catch you later. Please do." Eduardo.
There's her backpack, baby, right there.
I said that.
Oh, I don't know. I was blowing my nose. Sorry. I'm sick. I'm a sick boy.
Yeah, we know, Tony.
So, Stanley, we've not met before. I'm Chris, by the way.
I'm Stanley, out here in Seattle.
How you doing, bro? Yeah. Lawrence, you're not very good at this, like making sure, making introductions.
Yeah, nice one, brother.
You know what I'm saying? Who's doing? Tony, was that you doing the accent then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it sounded shit.
I know.
I'm here to raise money for Toys for Tots for the kids, not to be your meet and greeter.
No, but if we're to talk and interact to make the stream entertaining for your audience in order for them to donate, then Stan and I need to. I'm already calling him Stan. Look, see, it's already happening. You gotta do this thing, dude.
Wait till I kick you off in 2 minutes.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know. No one's here, so I don't know. Like Matthew's here. Ed should be. We're waiting on Emerald Knight and Jay Astro.
John J. Astro. Yeah.
Which we can run over. Matthew,
what's next on the schedule
look, here it shows up. Matthew, how imperative is it that we start at 4 for your thing?
I don't think that it is. I don't.
Okay. Well, you know how like what we're doing and how long it's going to take. So
yeah.
If you need me to fuck off, I'll fuck off. It's not. I will take over.
No. I mean, I'm not worried about it.
What's up, Jay?
Everything's been late this whole stream. So
it's
fellas.
Astro Boy, what's up?
You feeling that? Oh, Jay Astro. Hello, Jay. My name's Chris. How are you?
I've never met Jay Astro. Jay Astro, this is Lawrence. Lawrence is Jay Astro. Jay Astro, this is Stanley.
Stan's
and Matson and Tony's fucking figs. And then Chris, Mod Extra. He also goes by other names on Instagram.
I'm a huge fan of all of you guys. Yeah, absolutely. Long time listener, first time caller.
The Pop Blender with the $5 super chat saying, for the children's, what do you want? You know what? You're going to get a.
Gets me every time.
That's just
every time.
Disturbing.
All right, I understand why Spec keeps fucking playing it, but it is annoying when we're on the show. But I do kind of understand.
Last time I was on, Lawrence, you were doing the Psycho or Toy Collector. Who was it? You or Adam? I didn't get to hear the end.
Adam won. I think he had 14 and I had 11. I wasn't embarrassing.
Aaron had a that was it wasn't a brutal defeat or anything.
Dude, I go, how did you come up with this? I was working. I'm like, dude, I don't want to know what goes through your mind while you're working. So this M16, I think might actually fit her pretty well, or M4 platform actually, because it's kind of small, but you can still see the stock isn't underneath her arm, which is something that just drives me nuts.
What should have came with Airborne.
What?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
She's got the sword.
No. He said that rifle is what should have come with Airborne.
Yeah.
Oh, misheard you. Sorry, misheard you.
But I love the Crimson Guard. It's one of my favorite figures. And if you're gonna say we're gonna use female versions, I'm not Jeremy that's gonna cry and say, "Well, my Crimson Guards were always male." Wait till Jeremy finds out that some of the Crimson Guards are probably black.
I mean, that guy just like disappeared. he's nowhere to be found now.
Well, I mean, he'd have to go to the KKK Yojo collectors group.
Wait, what?
Wait till he finds out some of them are probably black girls.
Yeah. Right. So back in the day, this was when the original Trouble Bubble Televiper came out, and this guy just went off on how he didn't want the African American head in there. Why do they have to make him different? Why is he not just the regular white Televiper? And even though there was options, you could swap out the heads and make it whatever you want. He just threw a fit on it on one of the Facebook groups and got torn apart and will be remembered in infamy ever since then.
Yeah,
as well he should be.
And he said, and
I got mad at the black cop,
no,
too.
it got better because he did the whole thing of,
I have black friends.
No,
I like the black figures.
Yes, he said, I'm not racist.
Best friend is black.
Some of my favorite
I'm not
figures are
racist,
black.
but
Roadblock. He like named out like every black figure. I'm like, that was the equivalent of, I'm not racist. I have black friends. And we have never, and when I say we, I don't mean just this stream. I mean
no one.
The whole fucking community. Like anytime that you see a character that is a little bit different, like they change the skin tone, especially an army builder. Like Jeremy's not gonna like this guy.
How does he feel about Cobra La?
Well, as long as they're the right colors, these should be good, I guess.
Blue skinned.
How many times have we heard people like on the Facebooks? I love saying the Facebooks. How many times have we heard someone on Facebook say like, why do they have to make a woman army builder? I don't know. Why do you have to build it or buy it? You don't.
Right.
You can just walk right by it. But you're going to give me, again, a Crimson Guard. You're going to give me that Twilight Guard that is uses. He looks awesome. Please.
Yeah, that Twilight Guard's
please
awesome.
give that to me in a single pack so I can buy a few more. You're going to give me the female one, which we all knew. I'm sorry. That color is awesome. But is this going to be the retro carded color or the actual crimson?
Oh,
it looks retro carded to me.
And I don't really care to me. It doesn't really bother me.
How much?
Or just for the toy say, Jeremy busy making bootleg hooded Cobra Commander.
He's making hooded everybody.
Yeah. Just inside a tip. Don't ask the Hasbro team about hooded Cobra Commander on their stand in the middle of the
we've known this forever, but people just keep pushing it.
Yeah, I'm still pushing for my river otters as pets.
Lawrence, can I just like on a serious note? So, giving this dude on Facebook, apologies if I'm so sheltered and out the loop, but giving him the benefit of the doubt, his argument, I suspect, will have been that I want it just to look exactly like my classic picture of a Televiper. I don't want any deviation.
Yep.
Okay.
That's like an interesting tension that goes on with classified all the time, isn't it? That tension between
if his thing was, hey, I want the exact, I want them to look as close to it possible, and the original one was white, and I just wanted one so I can put them next to it, that would be an argument. I still wouldn't say it, but the
but
Televiper,
80s racism is at least slightly more acceptable than mine.
I think that argument only holds up if they'd only made black ones.
Yeah, the Televiper and the Trouble Bubble, it came with the white head. So all you had to do with the black head that you hate so much is throw it in the trash.
I want to be very clear. I'm not trying to find an excuse.
No, I don't think you are.
But what I'm interested in is that what people's thoughts are, or your guys' thoughts are on that. So, because sometimes I'll buy a figure and I love it because it's so classic and it's just tapping right into my nostalgia and it's turning me on. 80s Chris is loving it. But sometimes, like Crystal Ball comes along, I'm like, I'm glad they didn't do it all. That they. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right? Yeah.
Right.
That. Those, interpretation on one side, and then you've got the sort of nostalgic, just 6-inch version on the other side. And I'm just wondering where people sit with that.
I guess it depends on how crappy the figure was back in the 80s.
That's
true too.
well, sure.
And I like the both ways, the traditional look and the modern updates. I like both of them, so I'm good with either. I like to see the creativeness of the team when they want to come up with something new, but I also like to see the classic detail if they want to get back to that. So I'm good with all of it because I love all of G.I. Joe. But
yeah, I'd be curious if there's a list of figures that they can classify and retro versus ones they cannot. So
I don't know. They can do whatever they want. It's their brand.
Why don't you get on that list first, Stanley? You got nothing else better to do.
Yeah, as I say, keep an eye out for a Lenny interview coming on a channel you might know near you soon, where he names a subline that you would not expect him to name.
All right.
Hashtag just saying. Follow, like, and subscribe.
Absolutely.
So, what do you guys think of these two? I think we knew they were coming, right?
Yep. Yeah, they've been on the leak list for a while, so we knew they were coming as a 2-pack. If you like them, they're there. Awesome. Pick them up.
What if you don't like
them? Am I wrong in thinking that Red Dog was supposed to be a red jersey instead of yellow? Am I tripping?
Well,
no, you are correct.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll get the actual digital renders on Monday or so. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wouldn't hold this picture up too much scrutiny right now.
You'll probably have them at the end of the night.
Right, it's just a reference. Okay. Yeah.
That would just be my guess.
Yeah.
We know you don't like diversity, Tony, but what's wrong with having a yellow jersey?
I know. I want red. It's a thin line between diversity and old school.
Has anyone ever stopped to consider that Tony might actually be Jeremy?
That's a valid point. We never thought about that.
Dummy account. It's dummy account.
Don't ever put me in line with that motherfucker again.
All right, there are some people on the there are some people in the Facebook groups that are no longer going to quit the line because they are giving us Hydro Viper.
Finally,
there are literally people going, if I don't get Hydro Viper by the end of next year, I'm out. Okay, no, you're not. All right, first off, over Hydro Viper,
no, you're not.
Like you're drawing the line in the sand on Hydro Viper,
right?
I don't get it. I took a nap. What the fuck are you talking about? I took a nap.
Yeah, Shane.
You seem to be
Shane. What he needs is a smoke. That's what he needs, Shane.
Listen, you gave. They gave me something new to talk about, and I need super chats, or better yet, send directly to PayPal.
ljfrontera@gmail.com, everybody.
Yeah, we don't have StreamYard taking their bite or YouTube taking their bite out of it.
So, okay, what makes you think I need a nap?
He's still on me.
Normally, you need a nap if someone's like closing.
Do you feel he's getting Joe Pesci hangry? Does he
get a Snickers?
I had an egg McMuffin this morning and a hash brown, and I got my pop.
Orange is fine. This is his usual personality.
Yeah, maybe Shane needs to take a smoke.
So what do you guys think of Hydro Viper? I mean, was this where you're gonna draw the line and you're like, if they don't give me this figure by the end of 2026, I am out?
No.
Hydro Viper. Who loves Hydro Viper
Airtight?
that much?
Who cares about Hydro Viper? Go ahead.
A lot of people care about Hydro Viper. People like the weird stuff, the mutated.
Oh no, I
Viper.
understand. He's fine. Yeah, I could take it or leave it, but bring him. We need more new shit, not more crazy shit.
Yeah.
I don't buy the divers, but I might buy a Hydro Viper.
There you go.
See, there you go. Right.
So my favorite divers were the Hydro Viper and the Undertow.
All right.
So,
I'm looking for it. She's not getting up out
Deep
of bed.
six.
Now.
Welcome to the creamery.
Oh, Chubaloo, new member. Welcome to the creamery.
That's speaking moistly.
Yeah, speaking moistly.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice.
We just don't know
Yes.
because
Chubaloo.
YouTube's stupid.
YouTube's been weird.
You gotta know all the avatars.
That just happened on the frame.
Graf says he's taking all his aggression,
awesome.
his aggression on this toy. Leave the Hydro Viper alone. Punk.
You ain't seen aggression yet. You ain't seen aggression.
And then we have Todd C. For Tony's re-education.
God damn it, Alex. We just talked about this and you're telling me.
Here we go. Money talk.
What's your total now, Lawrence?
What?
I've been out. What's your total now? I've been out the loop for a little while.
So
where's the old charity thermometer at?
we're sitting at about 2,300, but we still don't know what YouTube's going to take out. That's the biggest. That's the biggest.
What theirs is what usually 25-30% or something.
30%, and
Yeah.
then it's a give or take.
Yeah.
So, we did get a few more, and got a few more from PayPal. So PayPal sitting at 1,183. But the goal is to have more. The goal is to hit 4,000 takeaway
4,000. And how long have you got left when you're wrapping up tomorrow night?
Tonight.
Yeah.
Wow. Right, folks. Well, come on, get your fucking wallets out. This isn't good enough.
And again, I would essentially what I'd like to see is someone's. If you're gonna, let's say you're gonna give $150, I'm just throwing that number out there. Send 100 or 120 to the PayPal, and then throw out $2 and $5 throughout this show, so other people want to just kind of toss it in there. I do have Venmo. I do have Venmo. Venmo and PayPal are owned by the same damn company.
No, I'm throwing shade, and I don't think I've actually donated yet.
Moistly, the link is
Sean
down
Jones.
below on the blue chart.
No, Sean Jones. So before we end the stream, Matthew, you can probably do it, can't you?
What's that?
Well, one of us has to
calculate
go in.
it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. All we have to do is go in the back end and go through all the start stuff, and they'll all be there.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I have all the other ones written down.
We keep all the time.
Well, I'm trying
I
to.
didn't know we were going in the back end already.
Frontera.
I don't want to do it and get yelled at.
Oh, you're already in my PayPal favorites. Why is that? Oh, because I donated last year.
What you paying them for, huh?
Is someone gonna
Special services.
Here we go. Money talk.
and then action figures sold separately with the super sticker. Oops. You know what?
Do it.
You get the.
I'll do it.
Did you see what a super sticker is?
That's all I have to say about that.
No, I can't because
it's a hot dog in a bun.
Okay.
How can you see that? I can't see that. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you have to look actually on
YouTube. Yeah.
Got it.
All right. So Zanya, we were to get Zanya like a year ago,
right?
So I'm just saying, I've got to pay a $2.99 fee here now because it's an overseas transaction.
I know.
Will Venmo work?
Damn it!
It's all right. I've done it. I've sent it.
Oh well, thank you very much.
Is that a percentage or is that a flat rate fee?
No, flat fee for whatever, pounds to dollars, bollocks.
So,
it happens the other way when I order stuff off Big Bad Toy Store as well.
Is that dog's bollocks or bollocks?
Both. Cat's bollocks, dog's bollocks, bee's bollocks, Lawrence's bollocks, Lenny's bollocks,
Tony's dog's bollocks,
Jobu's bollocks.
You name it.
All right, so I'm going to fix and I'm going to add, if I can find it,
Venmo.
I'm going to add the Venmo to it.
Where's John Mejias at? Where's Emerald Knight? That fool?
I don't know. So what do you guys think of Xenia?
I texted him. I texted
Like
him.
it.
Wait, is that Dan Who's picture you're using there? Don't use Dan Who's picture. Find mine.
Yeah, get him.
I'm teasing. Carry on.
I'm going to remove this. Can someone remove his while I'm trying to update the?
Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't say welcome. You didn't do a fucking
Well,
thing.
there was Xenia and there's one other person.
Ninja Zartan.
Ninja Zartan.
Ninja Force Zartan.
Yeah, Mohawk
who asked
Zartan.
for that?
Oh, I want the Ninja Zartan.
Ed did. Obviously, Ed did because you put him right up top.
In the dark.
It's great for photography there. Yeah. I think everybody who's the Z-Man fan wants that Mohawk Zartan.
Now you know how overcast it is here because I'm sitting by a window and it's still dark. So that's how overcast it is here.
Yeah, I had to turn on the light for.
I know I am too. It's light in here.
Nobody asked you, Stanley or Tony.
Well, you know what? It's not my stream, so I'm just going to spew whatever I spew. All right. So,
I tell you what, on the Ninja Force Zartan, like skeptical or not, when it comes to classified, you've got to sit it out and wait and see. You got to sit it out and wait and see.
I agree.
Because Lenny could just they'll put it out on a stream on that turntable thing. You'll be like, "Fuck me, what is that?" It's amazing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You can never prejudge on a name only or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
In my humble opinion.
Yeah, he does.
I'm all in.
Yeah, he does really good with all the weird stuff. So yeah, I'm excited to see what he does with it.
Dreadnoughts,
Although
I'm all
he's
in.
not a very subtle or subterfuge-driven ninja, is he? With all his chains and shit.
Whenever Chris is on, I feel like going and watching Human Traffic.
Well,
all right.
Are we on the uppers or the downers bit of the movie?
So,
I love that movie.
So, do you guys care about Ninja Zartan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm gonna buy them.
Let's bring them.
Did I need?
Sure.
Like Chris
You're
says,
going to buy it because you have a sickness.
You got to see it. I mean, nobody wants Crystal Ball or Raptor either, but then everybody loves those guys. Right?
Okay. So I'm not saying it won't look good, and I still don't need Crystal Ball. Raptor, on the other hand, yeah, but I don't. I guess I don't really care for Ninja Force. But I mean, we knew we were going to get them. I'm going to buy them, and I mean, Ed can call it a sickness all he wants. We already know this.
It's funny how
would you
Ninja
say
Force
Shebang's name?
Yeah, that's about right.
Like
Shebang.
you said it, Chris.
Okay, who is Snod Rich? I mean that's not GI Bro. So either way, thank you very much.
Yeah, that picture.
Now I understand why Spec keeps doing it. Damn it!
Can I ask that my donation result in that video not being played anymore?
I'm sorry. What? What did you say, Chris?
I said, can I ask that my donation mean that video not get played anymore? It freaks me out.
I you know what? I can give you a certain amount of time. Yes. because you gave a nice donation too.
Well, that's very kind. That's very kind.
And you know what? I'll say it again. Any of the donations, I appreciate.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Because again, everything to me, it's like even if you give $1, right? Not everyone has all the money in the world. I get it. And I got people
give you
that
a
were mad
limited
at me
amount of
last
time.
year.
20 seconds.
What was that?
$1 would still buy a whistle.
Maybe not here in the U.S. I don't think.
You know what, John may be thinking that you meant Central Time, not Eastern
I know he's
Time.
probably got a time thing. I texted him about around. Well,
Yeah, I messaged him again.
Oh, okay, good.
You might be, but you might be right.
I think he's got the time mixed up.
I thought it was 2:00 my time because I'm in Central Time, so I thought it was 2:00 yesterday until I figured it out. So
This is something I really don't understand. You guys watch what I do. What point will you finally realize that this is about me? And how does it affect me? And it revolves around me.
I keep
So
telling
I'm
people
Eastern
this.
Standard Time. I expect you guys.
You're gonna break out a Veruca Salt song or what?
But the problem is that YouTube, like for Monday night, YouTube goes off of my time, even though it's still going off of your time for you. So when YouTube is telling me it's 8:00, I'm like, oh, it's 8:00, and it turns out it's 8:00. I don't have to account for your weird.
Yeah, YouTube will give you the schedule for what your time zone is.
Yeah. It is messed up. I know anytime that I've dealt with anyone overseas, and you're like, what time is it? Like, I don't. And Emerald Knight has joined the studio.
Worldclock.com.
John, how are you doing?
There he is. I just had to call that soon.
Doing good. Sorry about that. I thought so. I'm in Dallas, so I thought it was gonna be 2 to 4. So I was like,
Look at that.
Dang. Good thing. I mean, the thing is, I literally was watching the stream and I heard my name going. Wait, am I supposed to be on right now? I mean, literally, I'm watching it. I'm like.
I mean, I'm not overly worried because I mean, we have a good.
He said a lot of awful things about you while he was waiting. Said he was going to fight you.
Send those directly to him. So Tripwire once again, he says giving $50 per 1,000 raised to make me pay more. Well, we are already over 2,000, so that is an extra 100. And Tripwire, I want to say thank you. But in all honesty, you should give 100 per 1,000 because we're fucking goddamn spiders.
Thank you, Tripwire, for sending those spiders. That is content forever.
No, thank you. No.
So Chris, he sent him a package, and inside the package, he had a box full of plastic spiders because he knows how much Lawrence hates spiders.
And it was a lot. And it was taped to the top, so when you opened it, the whole string moved. It's on. I have it up on Instagram because when I called Olivia down, she goes, "Oh, you have it on video?" Because I'd never look at the cameras in my house. I got them. I got the cameras when COVID all started, or the pandemic. I don't want to say that word. And my kids were going to be home alone, so I wanted to be, check on them.
We know you got the cameras because it's all about you, Lawrence, and you like to watch yourself walking around your house.
Yes, I need to look at myself.
You're so vain.
I'm just
I look good coming up the hallway right there. Damn.
Tripwire, you have donated so much last year and this year. Although, you know what? Wait a minute. Let's think about it. Last year, if you remember, Tripwire donated that tiger paw.
Yeah.
And that tiger paw almost cost me my life when Olivia decided to try and open it up using the razor blade and almost cut me. This year it was spiders.
I think he owes.
Lawrence, are you still running a draw? Are you still running a draw for I don't know, whatever it was you were giving away for donations?
So
there'll be some giveaways on Black Friday.
Though I have something to give away now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll have to use the wheel of names.
Yes.
And let's say, what do we do it until? How long should we go for? To the end of what is supposed to be the photography?
Yeah, when are you gonna start that?
Or do you want to do it? You know, we can do it going into to the end of the daily blend.
Oh yeah, okay.
How about that?
Did you say you wouldn't ship to Europe though? Was that a thing?
I am not shipping this one.
Someone else is.
Yes.
And did they say they wouldn't ship to you?
It's we don't even know how much it will cost. That's the part. I don't want to like tell someone, hey, you won something, and then you're like,
well, would it help then? Would it help then if there's folks watching right now who are in the UK or in Europe who are maybe not donating because they're not getting in on the raffle, that if they win, I'll send them a Trench Viper.
Ooh.
And
Well,
sealed,
Awesome.
opened.
That's
okay,
a good one.
wait, repeat that over. Repeat that over because it was breaking up.
I said, so if you've got anyone in mainland Europe right now out there who's not donating because they're thinking, well,
Okay.
I can't get in on the raffle because they won't ship worldwide. If you're in mainland Europe or the UK and you win, I'll send you a Trench Viper and Portaloo sealed.
Awesome.
Okay.
Nice.
You're okay with that? So if you win in this and you're in Europe, Chris is going to be gracious enough. Thank you very much. And then if someone in Europe wins, we'll spin again because we still have something to give away.
There you go.
And you should not be donating just because you have a chance to win something. You should be donating because I'm just saying.
Because you don't hate the kids.
You hate the kids. Like Allison.
The kids are all right, I suppose. I mean,
That's how I felt after my fourth one too, man. They're all right.
So
As long as I don't have to
this
see them or hear them, they're fine.
all right. So this will
mine are
run
old enough now that
until
I can cram an iPad in their face and they'll leave me alone. You know what I mean?
so this wheel of names is going to run until 6:45. No, 5:45. That sound right? Because Smoking Joe's goes on at 6. So
All right.
Krusty O'Crow, you're the first person in. $6.99, classy move. Chris, really, thank you.
Well, I am. I'm very classy. I've got a classy hat and everything to.
There it is. Look at it.
And then, yeah.
You just need a
I
pipe.
think it's a bit wide, actually. Do you think it's a bit wide on the side? It's a new hat.
It's a little wide. It's a little wide.
No,
it is a little
No.
wide.
No,
Yeah,
you need more
I thought so.
you need a little bit more Peaky Blindersy.
Yeah, well, no,
The,
you look like John Cleese, so you're good.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone.
Well, I'm going for I'm going for a Beatlesy sort of 60s thing.
All right, so this is it. This is the giveaway. If you're gonna donate to Venmo from here or PayPal and you want to be entered, you kind of got to let me know because it doesn't fully let me know. Oops.
Have we fully rolled into the photography? Because I can jump off.
We're
get the hell out of here, Stanley.
Just getting ready.
Just want to say goodbye, right?
I'll say goodbye too.
All right,
So,
thank you guys.
So this is what you're
Do you
gonna
need me
get:
to bounce?
a shitty McFarlane figure.
That's a good one. That's about the only McFarlane figure that's worth buying.
Way to motivate people to donate, punk. Get this shitty toy.
So this dial right here
The dial is amazing.
is what you're gonna get,
Oh.
and this is from Action Figure sold separately.
Nice.
He's gonna ship it out, and
Wait,
his stuff is awesome.
if I win because of my donation, though, I want the Dio. I mean, I know I was just saying.
I will make sure to get it out to you.
I mean, anybody else in Europe and the UK, they can have my Trench Viper that I don't want anymore. But if I win, I want that.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So we have War Chest and HK Viper both entered along with Krusty.
You don't have to be there to win, right?
No, for this you don't have to be there. And I'm gonna add Mod in because he donated and he's also
Oh, no, don't worry.
willing. It doesn't mean that he's gonna give it away, but there is a chance. And now GI Jetman. Someone want to read these super chats while I try to write this?
Certainly.
That is a fucking incredible diode.
Yeah,
Look at it.
Jetman with a $1.99 super chat from his iPhone. And I think it deserves this one.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And this has the little garbages. These little pieces usually come off, at least the ones that I have. He has the flyers. These are all music flyers and everything. So, again, the fire hydrant, I don't know what I'm going to do when I go to Joe Fest because we're going down to Disney right after, and everything has to be stored somewhere in the car. I think I might have to buy a bigger car before I go. But this is what we will, and I'll bring it up more. All you need to do is donate at least 99 cents. Whatever the lowest amount is, you're entered into the Wheel of Names, which everyone, again, just so I can kind of show you really quick. How do I remove this? There's your Wheel of Names, so you can see everyone. Look, Cal Shave just joined.
This goes on for how long?
5:45 to 5:45. All right, and we'll just keep on adding it in. This is not how we do the Black Friday giveaway, though.
What time is it for you right now?
It is 2:30, so we got a good amount of time.
Oh, I'll probably be asleep by then.
Look
so
at this.
If it does spin me, respin it.
Yeah, we have a donation from Matthew Matson for $1.99. Let's do this one for the kids, of course.
And you only get entered one time. Is that
Wait,
cool?
What?
Yeah, one time.
No matter the size of the donation.
Yes.
I want a refund.
Listen, if you win and it has to be shipped overseas,
give him a licky baldy for
don't
that.
ship everything. Do you know what? With the way your president's going right now, it'll cost you as much to ship it as it will to invade another country. Don't worry about it.
True. All right.
I'm just had a chocolate muffin. It was lovely.
And so far right now, we got a nice little jump in the PayPal. We're at 13-72.
All right.
So
that was my
that's
influence,
already
obviously.
got a nice little jump. And the Venmo is a little bit more trickier because I actually had money in the Venmo.
Well, that's going to Joyce and Pat's now. Don't you lost?
But we got another $20 in Venmo too. So, oh, look at this.
There's Ed, I agree.
That's right. I love you, Tony, but it's mine.
Just wait till Tony wins everything on Black Friday, even though there's hopefully there'll be 12 things to give away. I mean, it's starting to jump now, that's for sure.
Awesome.
Which there's 63 people watching, and again, another way, just open up another window and just start watching. Again, I start with the G.I. Joe playlist, the G.I. Joe Classified playlist, because that pays the most out. But yeah. All right, we want to do the photography stuff.
Well,
yeah,
I'd love to say I know exactly how it goes, but I have no idea.
Is that me done then? Do you want me to do one?
If you want to stick around, I don't. I mean, you offered to something. I mean, if you have nothing else going on, you want to stick around.
Action figures sold separately offered this.
Well,
yes.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna just turn me off for a minute. I gotta go visit the bathroom.
I'll send him a link.
All right.
All right. So I gotta figure out where everything is.
That's gonna take a while. All right. Thank you. Was it Jake Anderson?
There we go. Let me find this.
for the 1099. I want Tony to win all the giveaways. So yeah, he's rooting for you, Tony.
What I have.
All right. Link is sent.
If Jake Anderson wins anything on the Black Friday giveaway, I will just drop it off at his work. And I go to Fitz's copier. All right. It'll be the easiest thing. so let's
Awesome.
Yeah.
So we're getting ready to talk some photography. We're talking to some guys in the community that do a lot of stuff with Instagram photos and make really cool stuff come to life. So we're going to be getting into just talking about it, seeing how we do it, our process, and showing off some of the pictures that are some of our favorites and why we like them so much. So Punk's getting some slides together, and we're going to get started here in just a minute.
If you guys notice that I keep looking off to the side, it's just because I'm on my phone, so I'm not like side-eyeing you guys, right? Just that's where my
I was starting to
camera's
get
at.
worried, Astro. I was going to come kick your ass side-eyeing me like
I was
that.
trying to get that hairy eyeball, pick a fight with anyone. Can you guys hear me okay, too? Is my audio okay?
Yeah, you're
It's
good.
a little echoey, but yeah, it's okay.
Sorry. I'll try to keep it down a little bit.
Jay Astro, it's okay. I mean, none of us have ever met you and you're side-eyeing us. It's cool.
Yeah. That's right.
All right. So these will probably go mostly in order of who did them, but depending on how they were named, and how many you sent me. But I just kind of want to talk. Again, photography is so huge. I had one person mention about like, what do you consider playing with toys? And I actually think they were. I'm not sure if they were asking me or they were questioning me because I just been pumping out so many reviews. And I'm like, I guess for me, playing is really like setting something up and doing photography, which I haven't had the chance to do because I've been out of town. I've been doing this. And again, Fresh Monkey Fiction and Hasbro said, here's everything. So Ed, I believe this is yours.
Yes, that is.
So what's going on here?
That's a guy riding a horse, Lawrence. That's a fish. That's a Fish Toys horse, which are amazing.
Yeah, those are cool.
The figure is the Hell Ranger. I can't remember the name of the company that did that, but that's the face on that figure looks just like Sam Elliott, so
yeah,
works out well for a cowboy.
Yeah,
this one I just took a picture of him in front of my Western dial and then did the color pop thing on the.
So how many different displays do you have at home? Do you know, or do you just have a whole bunch of ones you pull out?
I have 4, 5, 6, 7 set up that are almost probably the smallest one is like 2 foot by 3 foot that's set up right now.
Okay.
The rest of them are all like taking up half of 4 by 3 or 8 by 3 table or 6 by 3 table. So, but then I have some small ones that are just like single, like that black and white office dial that I used for this commercial that I did. I have a lot. I need another house.
Yes, you and I both. Bobby says, Punk, did you tell people if they watch your videos on other devices, you can set twice the speed and you get more videos watched with the regular time?
There you go.
I didn't. And then Daredevil Dave jumped in. $1.99 super chat for the dioramas. So I am adding Dave into that right now. All right. I like Halloween Boy.
I love Halloween Boy. I was not really sure about him when I first saw him, but man, once I got him and started taking pictures, like that orange just pops, especially along with the rest of the Monster Force characters, because they're also, green and black and gray and all that, and he just pops out. So he's kind of like the Deadpool of my Monster Force. So
nice.
Yeah, like I thought he worked perfect with Deadpool.
Yeah, absolutely. And
now, how did you do this?
I just balanced him on his hand and on the side of the wagon there.
Where's the? Oh, I don't.
He's on the side of a wagon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to, because, well, I mean, he's upside down.
Yeah, he's balanced on his hand.
Okay. All right. That's what I was trying to figure out because it looks like he's like jumping and spinning. It doesn't look like he's grabbing the wagon till you pointed it out.
No, he's
Doing an action flip.
He's doing an action flip, but that was one of those that you just got to take and have lots of patience until you get that.
And then take a picture really quick.
And then take a picture.
Wait,
really
you
quick
managed
without-
you managed to get him on one hand like that?
Oh yeah.
Better than
Wow,
the
fuck
Black
off,
Series
liar.
Luke Skywalker on Dagobah, because that figure tries to stand on his hand. You just can't do it, and he's supposed to. They actually made the hand for him to do that, and he still won't do it.
No.
The reason
I
that
don't-
he's
I
on the
don't believe
wagon,
it.
the reason he's on the wagon is because the rail on the wagon right there is thin enough to like his cupped hand fits in there. So that helped. That helped a lot.
Nice.
And then what do you have here?
That's the Kilowog on top of my castle, just howling at the moon.
And is that snow you've created in the back?
No, that's like a sky like backdrop, like like the cloth you stand in front of for your prom pictures and stuff
Okay.
with stars on it. So
And I'm glad I'm gonna remember prom pictures.
I have a lot of those that go behind like for photography and like terrarium backdrops and stuff that I use. Those are great.
Yeah.
All right. So quickly, we got Sean Jones jumping in here with a $10 Canadian super chat.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
And we give another
Here
one.
comes the money. Here we go. Money talk.
Because this is Speaking Moistly, correct? Not Merman.
That's Speaking Moistly.
Because then they use the same. Moist. Right. So I don't know if he ships to Canada. I might be paying this out. Oh well. It's for the kids.
It's for the kids.
All right. And Matthew, you can control the slides, can't you? Actually, all you guys can. Well, not all of you.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know that I can.
Really? Like you can't see that you can.
Yeah,
just
down at
click
the bottom
over?
you can. I just did it at the bottom. Just hover
Okay.
over the thing.
Thank you.
So this, of course, is Halloween Boy taking out the Kilowog. It's in this front of the same backdrop. That was another one.
Yeah, I love that the veteran William figure. The Kiloworgs are a little gummy, but they're still cool. They're fun to play with.
Yeah.
Anytime you can stack figures on top of each other for poses, it's awesome. That looks great.
The worst part is that the Kilowog's legs are not as stiff as I would like them to be. So trying to get into balance and then balance Halloween Boy on top of them was not an easy task.
Do you know who's amazing for stacking on top of each other is like the Street Fighter figures. They're so well balanced. Like Sagat can hold up anybody. It's awesome.
Yeah. Now, do you have any issues with your Operation Monster Force? Because I had someone say he's like, all my Operation Monster Force figures are loose, loose as hell, just like my classified. And I'm like,
my Declan is loose, but I've used him and posed him so many damn times that I wouldn't expect any figure to survive that.
My Invisible Man.
Mine are the other way. Super tight.
My Invisible Man's got loose legs and sloppy paint apps, but other than that, they're pretty darn good.
I got a second one of those.
All of mine get loose in places, but they're functional.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Declan's the only one. Declan's the only one that I have a problem with. And like I said, I've posed him so many times for pictures and stuff that it's not even funny how much I've messed with that figure. So,
do you have some there, Chris?
Yeah. So, funnily enough, for a long time we couldn't get them over here because you had to ship them from Big Bad Toy Store, which was expensive. But an independent retailer over here got their hands on some, so I've just picked up Dracula and Egypt Man.
Oh, Forgotten King, nice. Those are good pickups.
Awesome.
Egypt Man, I'm sorry.
Egypt Man.
I really like that Dracula. My biggest criticism with the line is that you're paying the same.
Yep, I agree.
We didn't care.
That's all he's got to say about that. Has anybody seen the soft goods set that somebody made for the Dracula?
I did not.
No.
It's only $30. It's amazing. It goes right over top of his. Only thing you got to do is remove the plastic overlay for the top, but it comes with that in soft goods. It's amazing.
I forked out for the Invisible Man from Big Bad Toy Store because he's got the Union Jack, hasn't he? The Union flag on his front.
Yep.
And obviously I've got to have that one.
And here's a custom Wyatt Earp figure I made using Ricondo's head and a custom cloth goods and coat that I got from GPS Lot. And this is
nice.
This is
this isn't Kurt Russell.
No.
Like I seriously I thought it was like a Kurt Russell.
That's Ricondo's head.
Well, the moment you said it, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Ricondo's Kurt Russell from
Tombstone. And this is
that
one
all
of
we had-
Lawrence's favorite pictures out in the woods in the water in the creek.
Is this all we had to do to get rid of Matthew?
Yeah.
Man. Here's your loose Declan.
Here's my Declan. This is
There's that loose son of a bitch.
That was shortly after I got him. When I first got him, and he was new still. So
No,
I got a second one. I got a second one in my pile of loot, though, a new one. So
now, does everyone have a Does everyone have Operation Monster Force figures?
Not me, not yet. No.
What are you waiting for? You buy Super 7 shit.
Yeah. I mean, I do want to get the what is it? The general, like the actual
General Brown.
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of photos of him. Like, oh man, I gotta pick that guy up. He goes so well.
I really like the Blackwatch agents. Those are
Hey,
yeah,
have
those
you,
are good too.
have you put Budo's head on him to make him John Wick?
I don't have Budo, so I haven't done that.
Ooh, no.
Yeah.
That's a good
Can
idea.
you? I think it might require some sticky tack, but yeah, no,
sticky tack it. But
it looks pretty.
But the problem is Budo's head has a smaller ball joint.
Yeah, I saw somebody do it and it looked really good. So
Oh yeah, I mean I know you can do it, but the other thing that they did was they changed Hasbro Classified changed the neck peg size.
Yeah,
because you can take Big Ben's head and pop it on an Operation Monster Force, and it fits perfect. Clearly, they saw my video and they said, "Whoa, we're not going to let you do that with the necks that we made."
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed that they changed the Viper neck peg size on the for like the Ghost Viper because I wanted to use my Viper officers to put the ghost heads on there, and you can't.
Hey, I you know what I saw today? Somebody did something really cool with the Ghost Vipers. They took a single LED little light, like wire light, and taped it on the neck. And when you put the heads on it, they all glow when you light them up from the inside. So they look really
I saw that
awesome.
too. I saw that. I saw something like that. It was awesome, man.
Yeah.
So of course, this is the Sam Elliott Hell Ranger figure that I was that had on the horse earlier.
Oh, okay. So I guess I should. I guess. Well, I mean, there's 58 people watching. These are all guys that do photography. So action figs, you know. If I didn't bring Matthew on, anytime I talk about someone's photography, Matthew's like, "What about mine?" I'm like, "Oh my god, dude, you're like a fucking child."
That's why him and Travis get along so well.
Yes. You did a good job. You did a good job, Matthew. Very proud of you.
Pat him on the head.
Here's a gold star, brother.
Emerald Knight, who's right above me here. I've said before, this guy does fucking photography, and he makes Super 7 Ultimates look good.
Yeah.
I'm not joking when I say it.
I would love to see John do some Monster Force pictures for sure.
That's what I said. Like, yeah. And then Jay Astro, a lot of you may not know. And when you recently sent me Instagram request or whatever, you started following me. I'm like, I swear I used to follow you. And then you're like, yeah, they kicked off your old account for some reason.
I said something naughty, apparently, not even intentionally, in one of my captions on a picture. I mentioned two things that shouldn't be mentioned together, and they were like, "Oh!"
And because as soon as I saw your pictures, I'm like, I know that I was following you.
Yeah.
And you do some really, and again, there are a lot of good photographers. So if I didn't invite you on here, it's nothing personal. Let me rephrase that.
It's because you hate the kids.
If you weren't invited, it's nothing personal. It might be personal.
You take it whatever way you want to.
Yeah, you take it any way you want. I'm not losing any sleep over it.
You can
Only
make it
you.
personal.
Only you can take offense.
Yes,
that's right.
Yes. All right. So this is your Sam Elliott. I love the background that you have here. And again, looking, it was, again, you know this because you were with me when I bought that stuff from Action Figures Sold Separately. It was the flyers in the background. And of course, there was punk rock and no effects and body count stuff. That was cool, but you really see that. Like it just pops, and I love the wanted posters back there and everything.
Yeah, this is my sheriff's office that I have for my western town.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I love the Dios.
Yeah, it looks good.
And of course, there's Declan again because he's so photogenic.
Yeah. And whose trench coat is that?
Major Totes from Mezco.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And a Valiver shotgun.
And a Valiver shotgun, yes.
I know people, they say mean things. Those Valiver shotguns look so nice.
Oh yeah, they're good. They're really good.
The shotgun shells on the side.
Oh yeah,
they really pop.
I bought those two weapons packs just for those two shotguns.
Right, exactly.
So there you go. I say stuff nice about the people. Now donate for the kids. A matter of fact, I should probably change that. This I found very unique that you did this.
Yeah, I like to have fun, So it's like,
just
do dumbass things that don't make any sense. So I did a post after Frankenstein came out, and I think I had him singing the Johnny Cash song about the train. What the hell's the song called? Folsom Prison Blues. So
nice. I love that Instagram lets us add music, and we can add most any music that we can think of or find. That's pretty cool.
You can definitely set the mood too, especially like if you get some good instrumental stuff or like a action fight scene or something. So
yeah,
yep.
And then of course the Mythic Legion skeleton is so photogenic. You can put him in any pose and he just looks good. He's got a skull head that's got more expression to it than a lot of the regular human action figures too.
Yeah.
The fact that you took Frankenstein's monster or creation, what was it? Frankenstein's creature. And you threw that on it. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, I took a bunch of dumb pictures with him. I had him playing a video game arcade and a bunch of other things because everybody was doing like the standard, put him in the lab and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, let's just have some fun.
Well, aren't you fancy that you figured out that he can play the guitar also?
Yes, he can play the guitar very well, actually. The skeleton loved it. He was clapping so hard his hands fell off.
And it turns out that's the bones of Davy Jones. No.
That's right.
How do you do the lighting?
I have no secrets to my lighting, just so everybody knows. I use old cell phones, flashlights, puck lights. I have a shit ton of those orange flame candles that you buy for Halloween.
Oh yeah,
like a 4-pack from the dollar store. I got a ton of those. That's what's down there on the ground that's giving off that orangish yellow light.
Okay,
a couple of those. Those cast a really nice flame look. So
yep.
Sometimes I use real candles. It depends on what look I'm going for. But I have no tricks. I don't. I know about putting the light in different directions and having it bounce and stuff like that. But I don't have like $100 lights that I use.
And Woody 222 the figure addict with the $9.99 super chat saying for Astro getting his arse on here and helping the kids. Thank you very much, Woody. But Woody always gets.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And a fart because Woody likes. Dude, he's like a fucking child. He still thinks farts are funny.
He likes those juicy ones too.
Hi, Woody.
All right, another man. You really like Declan.
I told you I've taken a ton of photos of him. He's so photogenic. He looks good in anything. And now in this picture, he's got the Hiya Toys Rambo jacket on. And this is my buddy Rob's Ramen Racer. And that backdrop is just one of the terrarium backdrops with the right lighting thrown on it. So it looks like, a red sunset in the desert.
Nice.
Nice. I ask about the lighting because I'm still like, sometimes I just catch the right lighting when I'm doing my pictures, but there's certain things that I'm like, oh wow, like anytime I do a picture, if it's dark and I put these little lights on back here, it shadows it perfectly, and I'm like,
Shadows
man,
are what make it stand out in 3D.
yeah. But sometimes I feel like using the iPhone, it fixes the things you don't want it to fix for you.
Sometimes you can change the settings.
My Samsung will do the same thing unless I go into pro mode.
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's something I need to figure out. Like if I'm missing something, because I know so many people use the iPhone, but I feel like sometimes I'm trying to change the lighting, and I'm like, you're fixing it for me. Stop.
Yeah. It's just another dial I built of some pillars with some chain on it, kind of inspired by like the King Kong. But
What do you use for chains? Anything specific?
I got those chains at Michael's. I think it was like $10 or $12 for like 3 or 4 feet of it, and it's like a almost like a rustic copper color, so it looks like it's weathered and old.
Daredevil Dave with a $1.99 super chat saying, "For the kids to get off my grass." And what are you saying? Stop copying me. Still yours?
Yeah, here again is the Mythic Legion skeleton. This is when I first got it. So I was trying to do something kind of scary with it, and this just turned out well. The way I focused the light on his face and nowhere else in the background. So
this gives me big Army of Darkness vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the wooded background behind that is still another terrarium backdrop. So I use a lot of those in the winter because otherwise it's just white outside. And this is that's Declan on a horse with a cowboy hat and his crossbow hunting down vampires in the desert.
That's a Mythic Legion's horse, is it not?
Yes, that's Boreas.
Yes, it is. I think you guys talked me into getting that one in the first Joe Fest.
Yes, we did.
It's a good horse.
It is.
I don't regret it.
You had to get that. I sent you extra money as a super chat so you could buy that horse. Remember, we had the fundraiser for the horse.
I had Spirit on this thing for quite some time.
Yeah,
and then I had Grunt on it, and he looked really cool.
The Fish Toys horses are only a slight hair bigger than the Mythic Legion's horses. They look more real, but they're only slightly bigger. But they're just that little bit makes putting like a 6-inch fig on there almost like a big war horse. Almost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So yeah, that was my only concern with them, is that they would be a little too big.
Like for Savage Crucible, they're great for Savage Crucible. I think Savage Crucible looks great on the fish horses.
Yeah.
So here's my Delta Red Trooper getting hung off the side of my castle by the Killer Org, and he's trying to, fight off the fact he's going to get dropped on his ass from like, which would essentially be like, a 40-foot drop in scale.
Now, are you going for like a snowy vibe with this background?
No,
or not?
it's just nighttime.
Night sky.
Because I thought that it was like supposed to be snowy.
It does look like snow in this picture.
Yeah, there's a couple that it feels like it's snow more than like nighttime.
Yeah. When I bought that backdrop, I thought it was going to be like 4x3, and they ended up sending me one that's like 8x5. So it takes up a chunk of my wall.
And here we have Conan, right?
Let's go Conan on the Fish Toys horse in the mud, and take out the skeleton standing in the water.
No, after this, I should have had a section where we talk about how you clean your toys when you take them out in the mud.
We're going to just get dusty as hell sitting on your shelf for a year.
Well, yeah, but
a lot of times they come home and get rinsed off, and then they sit on a towel for several days to dry off.
It takes that long to dry them.
It comes out of the joints and stuff because
yeah,
the water, if it's still in there, will sit and get dirty and kind of have that silt.
So, okay, so tell me about this, and I want to know what you guys feel on the Donner Party figure.
The Donner Party figure is awesome. I really like them. This is in front of the Western Dio. So I built it so you can see like the window, and I printed off interior so when you light it up, it looks like the inside of a building. But this is the same wagon that Halloween Boy was flipping over.
Okay. I thought the Donner Party. I thought he was going to be bigger.
Yeah,
it would have been nice for him to be a big
Frankenstein type monster, so I expected larger. I agree.
And he seems small. Like
I think that's why they went with a Donner Party instead of Frankenstein, so they could reuse a buck instead of making him big, because the Donner Party is the cannibals, so they just put together one.
There's less of them, if anything, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but again, it was like because it's supposed to be their version of Frankenstein,
right?
And then I brought the Frankenstein or the Frankenstein's creature down, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're not even close.
No.
And the Donner Party is a really creepy story if you don't know about it.
Oh yeah. The figure is well done though. I like how like his knife hooks onto the back ammo belt, and
Yeah.
Of course, I like the Western figures, so he works out well for me. So.
And if you go and watch anything about the Donner Party, you'll understand why he has all the stuff that's on him. And I didn't know that till I watched this after and went, "Oh, okay," because of all their.
Yeah.
It's creepy, and the fact that it's a real true story.
It's a true story. Yep.
War Chest Full of Toys jumping in here with a $2 super chat saying, "Looks like Donner Party likes his Captain Morgans."
Yep. Got the leg up.
All right.
Is this Muff?
Yeah, this is Muff Toys Clark Kent. Everybody was doing like the pictures of him coming out of the phone booth. This is another one that I just did because everybody was doing the same type of photos where he's ripping his shirt open so the Superman showed. And I was like, you know what? Let's just put Clark Kent chilling, reading the newspaper in the morning on his couch.
Yep.
Now, is this the same set that Living with Ken was done?
Yeah. Yep. It's just it's almost all garbage. I mean, like the fridge, the stove, everything in the background is just made out of little tiny cardboard boxes, and then the couch is made out of foam. And my daughter had some dinosaur print curtain or like fabric that I made into curtains. So
nice.
What are you saying? Ed got fancy lad toys.
I have a sickness just like Lawrence. It's just mine's more expensive than his. It's just as expensive as his. I just get less because mine are more expensive toys.
Yeah. I'm able to buy more figures for your one figure.
Yes,
but we still spend the same amount.
Right, exactly. And I put this picture in here just for you, Punk, because I know how much you love your figures dirty.
Well, the fact that you went with a Star Wars figure kind of shocked me.
That's Captain Rex, man. He's the best.
Yeah, he is.
But I still didn't expect that.
I have Captain Rex and two other clone troopers from the 501st that have the blue on them, and those are basically all the Star Wars Black Series figures I have left. But Captain Rex is one of my favorites, and he's my son's favorite, so that's why he sticks around.
Understandable.
And this was copied off of the Monster Force comic book where Declan goes in and frees Dracula. This is on that same setup with the chains.
I'm okay. So you probably won't know him. Matthew probably won't know. I don't know about Jay Astro. Emerald Knight, you're going to see it. Is that not Shawn Michaels back there that he's going after?
It might be, yeah.
Actually, that figure in the back is what the hell was the dude's name that was wrestling with Randy Orton? The young kid.
He's what?
Always wrestled barefoot. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Matt Riddle.
Yeah, Matt Riddle.
Riddle, yeah.
That's who
pretty
that
much
figure
outcast now.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like an awful person.
Yeah. And this is my Egyptian tomb dio. That's a Valaverse figure with a custom monster figure that I made down there at the bottom.
Nice.
What Valaverse figure is that?
Just a bunch of pieces put together.
Oh, okay. A smorgasbord.
Yeah, with a real fire.
Oh, is it real fire?
That's real fire.
Yeah, I was gonna
Is that
say
just a
that
match?
has to be. Yeah.
No, that's a little torch that I made.
Nice.
I tried the matches, but they burned too fast and ended up melting the
Yeah.
hand. So
I was gonna say you probably burnt your fingertips a hell of a lot doing that.
I mean, again, if you have Valaverse and you have a whole bunch of hands, it doesn't matter if they burn. Just like
exactly.
Operation Monster Force.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
This is just Conan from Mezco riding the fish horse toys, rearing up for battle.
So that fish horse toys has like real hair. Well, I don't not real hair.
Yeah, it's got a real mane. Well, yeah, fake hair and fake tail mane. It's not
And
plastic.
the hair's like posable too, right?
The tail hair is
Okay.
the mane is it's kind of thick, so you can like pose it up and stuff. There's no wire or anything in there. It's
Okay.
it's kind of like the old My Little Ponies, except it's thick. So if you brush it and stand it up, it'll stand up.
The mane and stuff is one of my gripes when it comes to the Four Horsemen.
Yeah, the mane.
They fall off so easily, and
yeah, I get frustrated with them.
Yeah,
especially the little piece that goes right up in the head. That part
Yep.
is always
Yeah.
falling off.
I can't find Boreas's at the moment.
I lost mine for a long time. I found it in the bottom of my backpack that I take into the creek with me, so for pictures. So I was like,
Nice.
oh, that makes sense. And this is the Norseman from Frazetta Girls. He's standing by a little waterfall that I have back in the creek.
Matthew, can you take over really quick?
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
What do you think about that figure?
I like him. He's a decent figure. I mean, he's not as posable as the Savage Crucible, but he fits in well with them. So
Yeah.
He's the only Frazetta Girls that I have. I missed out when they did the Dark Wolf, the original release. So
Right.
then when this came out, I bought them, and then of course they released the Dark Wolf again. And I just never got them because decided to go with Savage Crucible's stuff because it's
It's so good. Yeah, it's so good.
So good. But this is a cool figure. I mean, like he comes with several different hair pieces and stuff, which you guys know. It's a great
Yeah.
figure for posing. Skin tone on this guy is great. Like this is all just natural lighting, and it looks, I didn't do anything because this is just outside by the waterfall, so it just looks
Nice.
really good.
Did you use a reflector on this?
No, nothing. I just snapped a picture of my phone.
Nice.
Here's Wyatt Earp leading his horse through the woods, going to take out, Billy and all the other ones.
So you got a couple of those horses?
I have two. This is a Mythic Legion, so this is
okay.
Bishop. I think this one was.
Okay.
So I have Bishop and Boreas, and then I have the Fish Toys horse.
Okay. Yeah, because I always wanted to get a brown horse for Spirit to ride. But
Yeah, I wanted to get the brown horse, whatever the one for Mythic Legions is, but you can't get it for like under 130 now, and I'm like,
right. Yeah. Yep. Some underlighting here.
Yeah, this is just a cool picture of Conan. Like that head's awesome.
Yeah. So I got the other two Conans. I didn't get King Conan yet, but that one's pretty cool.
This is the only one that I got because I missed out on the first two, and then when this one came up, I was like, all right, I'm not missing the third Conan. So.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think those are crazy expensive now. The
oh yeah,
Conans.
they go for like
Yeah.
even like just the bodies
Yep.
go for like $150 just for the bodies with no
Yeah.
head or nothing. It's crazy. Oh, nice. This is not mine.
Okay. Who we got here?
I think it's mine.
Awesome.
Yep.
What do we got going on?
Nothing. It's just the Sparky with Constantine. I mean, Constantine is just he makes a great victim just because he has that beat up face. So he's always good for good for victim shots. And same thing. Yeah, I got those chains. I think I got mine at Hobby Lobby, but same thing. And I actually spray painted it because I think it was more of a rust color, but I wanted more of a silver, like actual chains. And then that bucket I had from a fishing accessory deal that I got, or from like a dollhouse deal, and I was like, I wonder if he'll fit in there. So I kind of just
that's pretty cool.
Finagled in him
shoes for you.
Yep. And then just playing with the was a generative fill in Photoshop to create the water because one of my buddies made me that dock. So I was like, oh, you know what? See if he'll see how much AI can kind of help out a little bit. So yeah, I kind of just made the little Good.
I can't wait till they do more of the Gangsters Inc. figures. Those are so cool.
I know. I think New York Comic Con they announced the other
teased,
ones, and
yeah,
which is crazy because I had no idea because I had the original ones back in 2002, 2003 when they came out, and I had the name Mesco. I was like, gee, 20 years ago. But then I realized, man, I've been with Mesco since all that time. Wow, it's like
you got
it's crazy.
You got all the Dick Tracy figures though that can go really good with him.
Yeah. So I wasn't gonna miss out on those. I think that was actually one of my first Mescos was the I think the prune face was I think one of my first ones. And then it was just a slippery slope after that.
Yeah, it is a slippery slope.
And then you've got an extreme sets piece back there too, right?
Yeah, it's just the warehouse setup. It was just and I just have the little deal open. I just spray some atmosphere in the back there to kind of give a little fog or a little just break up the background a little bit.
And then what was your background that's right behind the extreme set?
It's like it's like a black board that I have. Actually, it's the actual. I actually cut that in half. The on the NECA street dial that has that backing, that black piece. I just cut that. I just took that off because I usually just use the cityscape by itself, and then I just take that black piece and kind of just put it. If I need something to kind of just if I need to black something out, so I just use that.
Awesome. Yeah, I've got a giant poster board that I got that's all black that I use behind mine.
Yeah.
That one's mine. I don't know why he mixed you in, but that's another one of the Halloween boy. That's
so now we're going back and forth. Okay.
Yeah.
So I love what. Oops,
Dr. Caligari's blacklight reflective. So if you shine it at his helmet, like the inside rim of the helmet actually glows green.
Oh, nice.
Brain will glow too.
I like how you use the black light with the lightning effect coming out of the canister. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it worked out really well. I was just screwing around trying to see what would work, and then that came out. And then like the red in the canister power cell or whatever turned out pretty cool too. So
yeah, it looks like there's a lot of paint apps that would be useful under blacklight with them.
Yep.
And then this is Emerald Knight.
Yeah, it was for a collab with the AWOC team. So just basically a trio, and then actually that's not a trio. That's can't remember his name now.
Is that the tiger? That's
I can't remember his name.
I can't remember either.
Yeah, and then obviously it was supposed to be a Giants kind of collab theme. So I was like, I couldn't think of anything, and then I realized, wait a minute, I got that Mondo Beastman that just came in. I just use that.
Nice.
So I figured that would work, and then it's just basically him on a wire that I got rid of in post, and just a simple shot, but just a digital background with the TV.
Yeah.
And then just kind of merge everything in so that the lighting and everything kind of just matches with the backdrop, but still the focus being on the figures.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I love the TV background stuff.
Yeah, it's useful a lot of times.
Oh, that's another picture of mine. I don't know how he mixes them up. We sent them all at different times. So.
Well, he'll blame it on. I just threw them all in there, and then it shuffled them by naming or something. I'm like, okay,
sure it did.
Sure it did. This is cool.
Yeah, and that's too bad Tony's not here no more. Yeah, those are the adult 17 customs that he sent me to photograph. So
nice.
Yeah.
He did a killer job with those.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, freaking amazing, man. But I was always so nervous about them, and he was like, "No, man, don't worry about it, man." But I was like, because some of it's like, like I think Preacher, I think his head's like on some sticky tack, so it would keep coming off, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry." He's like, "No, man, like it's gonna, it's a custom, it's supposed to be kind of, like that." But no, like that Leonidas is so good, man. It sucks that I had to give him back.
I don't know what happened to him, Tony. I'm sorry.
I mailed him.
Lost it in the mail.
Here's the tracking number. Why is it all scribbled on? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
just vanished, I guess. Is this like a 3-light setup that you did here with this one? Do you remember?
Yeah, I think. Well, I have my key light, my top light on them, and then I have like a light to the to camera left, and then and then another one on the on the right side, and of course through the back with the dial, and then just sprayed some atmosphere pretty much,
Nice.
and then I probably had a bounce like in front, just so just to get the front of the figures.
Right. Awesome.
That was
I love
mine, too.
this.
That was
Indiana
definitely-
Jones.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the Mexico Indiana Jones.
Yep.
That fire in the background is actually the bottom of a Boba Fett poster that is like from his jetpacks.
I was just gonna ask you what it was from. That's
was like,
awesome.
I was trying to figure out something, in the back of that dial when I was taking that picture, because the vines are just green yarn, and then I was like, I need something behind that. What the hell do I have? And I tried all my like backdrops. I was like, none of those fit what I'm looking for. And then I saw the Boba Fett poster hanging on the wall. I was like, yep, that'll work.
Yeah. And then then did you have a backlight behind the?
Yeah, I had, because I took this picture like probably 6 inches off the ground, just so I could get the right spot of the flame. So I just shined the light up underneath the dial so it works, and then just front lit it a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit of cold slither. Oh no, it was actually one of my buddies. He gave me the idea to messing with RoboCop. I mean, basically, they're just punks, just like they were in the, So I figured it'd be a cool. And then that the dial piece is just something my buddy made with the posters. So I told him I wanted some sort of like just like a street level dial with like a back alley type deal. And then that car is just the another thing my buddy gave me. It was the Fantastic Four popcorn deal.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, he sent that to me. I was like, oh man, I can just put all this together. So, but yeah, I mean, I need to use them more in shots like this. But yeah, they do make kind of just good, street level punks.
Yeah, that picture screams the 1980s for sure.
Absolutely. Well, late 80s because you got a Spaceballs picture back there.
Spaceballs.
yeah. 87 probably. Yeah, probably right in the same time as RoboCop.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that scene in the Terminator, actually, when he steals all those punks' clothes.
Yeah.
When he kills Bill Paxton.
Yeah.
Yep. Did he kill him though? Because he kind of basically just gave him a shove.
Yeah. And then that one guy who always plays the villain character and
Well, that's another one of mine.
I was gonna say that looks like a Messy Creek shot. So I have the Walmart exclusive version of Captain Rex, and then the one that they re-released finally. It took them like 4 years to re-release that one.
Yeah, I got the re-release one. I was walking through Walmart the one day, right? Because I was going to order them for BBTS, and I just kept putting it off. And I was like, walking through Walmart one day, and there he was on this shelf all by himself. I was like, yep, that was meant to be. He's going home with me. So.
Yep.
Oh my God, my daughter Olivia's been telling me to try these crazy puffs. Whatever. I just bit into one. Holy crap!
Are they hot?
No, but there's like a little pizza, and her mom was like,
those, yeah.
Her mom was like, they're just like a little pizza, but just a little better. And I don't know what it is, but she's not wrong. So I'm breaking my rule of eating on. I'm gonna let you guys pick. I'm listening, so while I'm eating, keep going.
Picture's amazing.
John, this looks like it's airbrush or something. What'd you do here?
Just some. I mean, the atmosphere helps. The little fogger I have, and then just did a little bit of post work in Photoshop, just some color correction, and then kind of just brighten up some of the windows, and just used a lot of dodge and burn. But yeah, pretty much I have a light on the bottom there, going up to kind of give the look of that there's for the power, the proton beam, and then giving the implying that there's a trap down there, and then again just kind of I think I had a light to the side, but this is using the my probe lens, so I was kind of like shooting up high and then going straight into Sam Hain's face, and then kind of over the shoulder to get Peter coming after him. So
and then what kind of atmosphere are you using?
I got a Ulanzi fogger, so I go back and forth. Right now, I mean, I'm out of atmosphere aerosol. I need to buy some, but I use my fogger a lot of times. That's pretty much what my main atmosphere that I use.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get that Ulanzi fogger. I think that It's going to look
Does that
awesome with
work
a lot
better
of
than
different things.
the canned atmosphere, John?
It depends. I mean, it depends on the look you want. I mean, I like the atmosphere aerosol for like just give it just like a base kind of
Yeah.
atmosphere. But if you really want like these wisps of fog or
Right.
anything like that,
That's been my problem with the aerosol atmosphere is that you can't get like this effect that you have here going on in the background.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So that, I mean, and I like
When
it
you
because it has
use the
different.
fogger.
Mhm.
Oh, what the hell? You there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, when you use the fogger, how long does it last?
Oh, quite a bit. Because it comes with the solution, or guess whatever it is, or the fogger juice. And
Fog juice.
I mean, yeah, I only have to refill it. Like, I mean, a few times. I mean, it goes, a little bit goes a long way. And then
Yeah,
I
you're
like
not
'cause
running
they're
it like a Halloween setup either, where
right.
it's constantly going. So
Yeah, you've got to have the
Exactly, yeah.
space.
I'm sorry,
You've got
I
to have
thought-
the space for it, and then you have to let it sit, and kind of
Yeah.
get to where you want it. You can kind of use a little fan or light brush, wave in your hand or whatever to get an effect for it or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because I know they have the small little ones. But yeah, HK Viper with the 199 super chat, super sticker. But then we have Mod Chris jumping in, just vape all over them.
that's because Crow said, so you don't recommend cigarettes. Got it.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna let you guys continue while I sit here and eat.
This one's awesome. I love the angle with this one, the lighting. I love anything with aliens in it too. So nice
Yeah.
job with this one.
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah. Just I wanted to do something again. I think it was the kickoff of the Halloween or October. So, and I'd been watching all the aliens. Well, actually, Alien Earth, and then going back and watching the films. So it kind of gave me the idea, that they come across their an egg with a face hugger. So
Are those monitors in the back lit, or do you have a light reflecting off them, John?
there's actually a light in there. My buddy built this dial for me, so yeah, there's you can't really tell. There are lights on the bottom, green lights, and then those three at the top, they light up. So
That's awesome.
Yeah,
And
this
then
dial was amazing. Yeah.
I love the grate on the top with the light coming through. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's actually that's the roof piece. That's actually from a Crashbox Customs dial. That's actually the flooring that I used for the Delta 17 shot. So I was putting together this dial, and I was like, wait a minute, if I take this top and kind of just put it over it, and then I can get that grate effect. And I was like, yeah, it fits perfect.
Awesome.
It was perfect. I mean, that's the cool thing about you just mess around, and sometimes stuff just happens. So
nice.
Well, that's another one of my shots.
Ball and chain.
Ball and chain's amazing. And then it's part of your castle dial that you have. Is that it? Man, that castle's awesome. I love it. And then is this just a single light, or do you have a couple with a reflector?
That is one bright light bouncing off a white poster board, and then I have some of the orange candles down below just to give it the orange glow.
Nice.
And that's another one of mine. That's Donner Party.
Donner Party,
Shoot
yep.
behind him, racing out of town after he robbed the bank. Oh, that's
there we
awesome.
go. Yeah, this one did this one win? I think this one won something, right?
Yeah. It won at Joe Fest. So
yeah,
I'm always gonna be proud of this one because that's the first time I ever won anything in my life or even played. So So yeah, this is this won the GOAT award at Joe Fest this year. So
yeah, you were so excited, man. That was so awesome to see that you got that for this picture because that picture is amazing.
Yeah.
I was just because I heard about they were doing a photography contest at Joe Fest, but I didn't really know the particulars. And then when I got there, I found out I think I entered it kind of late. It was like already like an hour late or something.
Yeah, but
like that.
you were looking around trying to figure out how to enter it, right? And they didn't have any.
Yeah.
Nobody had any idea how to do it.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Yeah, so I had to actually go to a CVS and get the photo printed because you needed to have a printed photo, to bring to the table where they were doing the judging. So yeah, I did that real quick and then just came over and like, here you go. And then I went back to Delta 17 table, and then just I think after a couple hours, I went over and looked at the table, and they already started showing like they started placing like ribbons and and things like that. And my buddy Raven Eyes Studios, he was like, "Hey man, look at that right there." It's like, what it didn't even like I couldn't even like really tell what I was looking at, and I saw the trophy, and I was like, "Oh wait, is that for me?" It's like, "Yeah, man." I was like, "Oh wow."
Raven Eyes does some awesome pictures too, though, man.
He does,
Yeah.
yeah. I think, and there was no limit too. I think you could submit as many photos as you wanted. I think Raven, I think he did 3 photos, and I think 2 of them placed. So yeah,
Nice. This one's a lot of fun here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was for a Mezco collab group that I'm in, and it was just we were doing the theme fist fights, and I thought, oh yeah, Popeye and Crab Louie, that's just they go hand in hand. I actually got another one.
Slippery slope.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all in on Mezco, so it's just it is what it is. But same thing here. I was kind of playing with the doc that my buddy made for me, and then again just playing with the AI and Photoshop to create the water.
Oh, that's nice.
So
yeah.
So you won the award, you said at Joe Fest, right?
Yeah.
But do you have 2 Slammy Award winner?
I don't.
And a belt.
No, it's the Slammy Award. Next year, you have to just steal one, just the way Owen Hart did, and then run around Joe Fest.
You have to raise your arms up and be like, "Woo!"
That was it.
Jumping up and down, saying you're the greatest.
I do have a belt. I can't bring one of my belts up there next year, so
just take Ken's. He doesn't really use it. All right, I'll let you guys go on. I am listening here.
Ed, can you continue on with that? I've got some background noise coming on here.
Ooh,
so I'm glad that Emerald Knight mentioned about doing stuff in post, because unlike you guys who are all extremely talented, I am more of an editor or assembler. I take the picture of the toys, but I don't really build dios or anything. So most of my pictures are done post-production. I generate stuff in the background. I will use AI, but I use a lot of like PNGs, color filters, lighting, dark, bright, all over the picture. So I might spend 20 minutes dinking around editing it rather than building it. I don't have the time or resources for that. So you guys are way more talented than me. So this is like the White Castle version of toy photography here. But here's Gung Ho and Kilowog. Kilowog is very popular today in our stream, and he looks badass, and Gung Ho's not afraid though. And some of these, you get the idea because you hear a picture or something, or hear a song or something. And I had like this old like Navy Marine fight song playing in the background of this one, where it was like talking about dog soldiers, and it was perfect. So
nice.
Gung Ho and Kilowog, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you did a good job with the backdrop filling that in,
Yeah.
because like getting in between like his fingers and stuff, it actually looks like it's like really there. So that's a good job with that.
And a lot of people will just like cut out a picture and put it over a background, and be like, it's done. And I can't stand that. I won't do that. I mean, I'm not trying to insult anybody who does it, but to me, it's like I want it to look like I set it up, even though I didn't. And I do have physical backgrounds that I use, and I've got 60 or 70 printed off backdrops that are good for like 2 or 3 figures, maybe, because I have a small work area that I use, and so yeah, if I can do it physically, it certainly helps, but a lot of this stuff is digital.
So I saw this one and I instantly went, how come I've never used like Gung Ho or Roadblock, who are on these big bucks to go up against these, like do some sort of photography with these, Kilowog? Because there's really not too many figures that are the 6-inch scale that really work where they look like, hey, you actually have a chance against one of these things.
Yep.
The Kilowog is so you can do anything. You can have him fight the Hulk. You can have him fight whoever. Like he works with everything.
Kilowog?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, but the Hulk would kill him.
Yeah.
You can't kill a werewolf without a silver bullet, Lawrence. So the Hulk is not killing a werewolf. Just ask Matthew; he'll tell you.
Yep, he's not going to die. Not that way.
He'll just regenerate. He might need to take a nap, but he'll be fine when it's all done.
Yep.
Oh, nice firefighters.
That was
Halloween
the whole
Kills.
reason I wanted firefighters, because I wanted to do
Yep.
the scene in Halloween with Michael Myers where he just like plops the axe on his hand, and I kind of fudged it here because it was a matter of angle, but with the rain effects again, all that's just edited in, but I put the little logo over top. But yeah, it was a matter of, I spent probably 45 minutes just adjusting the lighting in little spots, because again, this is all digital, but it doesn't look like that when it starts out digital, it's just a flat whatever, and I'm adding shadows and stuff. But I thought I was really proud of this one, and I did it like 2 months ago. It would have been better to wait, to close to Halloween. But as soon as I got these firefighters, I was like, I'm not waiting. Somebody else is going to do this. And so, yeah, that's like my favorite scene in any of the Halloween movies. And Michael's a little taller, but it works. He's a lot of scale, but it works for this picture.
Is that the NECA, Michael?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Halloween 2 NECA, actually.
I had no idea that this was a scene.
Yeah, if you watch Halloween Kills, it kind of continues right from the first movie where they've trapped him in a burning house. And so at the beginning of the second one, all the firefighters are going in trying to find survivors, and he wastes one of them, and then he comes out, and the firefighters clearly understand he means business, and so they get their door saw and their sledgehammers and stuff already.
And lose, I'm
assuming. They lose, yeah.
All right, real quick. Stew for lunch, $2 for the kids. Great work. The pictures are stupendous. Thanks, Stew for lunch.
They are stupendous.
Thank you. I did a great job of asking everyone to send pictures.
Yes.
You're welcome.
So Matthew, I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you this, Matthew, but Lawrence sends me a text the other night. He's like, "Send me some pics of your pics," right? So I took a screenshot of my Google Photos, which is like just a bunch of pictures all randomly, and I sent it to him. There's a pic of my pics, buddy.
There's a disclaimer: Punk owns all the rights to all these pictures now. They're his. He can go around saying he made them.
Yeah, look at these pictures I've taken.
Yeah. So Thor versus Godzilla, I think, explains itself. Godzilla is very small, actually. He's smaller than the Thor figure, but this is just a lot of post-production stuff where Thor should really be smaller, but I didn't want him to just be an unrecognizable speck, so I fudged it a little bit and took some artistic license, but yeah.
I love that Godzilla's up on one leg. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of throwing a tantrum, getting ready to stomp some more stuff. And...
Yeah. Crush a few more miniature buildings.
All right.
This is one of mine. I actually had a lot of fun with this one. I created a little hammock. It's not the best, but this one got the attention of Buzz Dixon, the writer of the cartoon show. He said, "This is the best picture of shipwreck I've ever seen."
Nice.
And I just had it set up. We found these weird palm tree decorations. They're all posable.
Matthew, did you tell him? Yes, I know.
I thought so too. Thank you for saying that.
We had these little cool palm trees, and you could flex them, and they had leaves on them and stuff like that. They're like 1950s decorations or something. Use the kinetic sand and then set up a sunset beach scene on the TV, and then had a little bit of a light bit of lighting off to one side, and it just cast that shadow, and you can see it through the bottle there. So
that's perfect.
Yeah,
Matthew, did you send Punk this picture 8 times?
And then so this was taken out.
Hold on.
What?
Like when you point out the hammock is kind of like makeshift.
Yeah,
you can kind of tell then, but I didn't notice at all.
I wouldn't have either. It looks great.
Yeah, like once you point it out, you're like, oh, I can see what you're talking about. But like seriously, like it's not the greatest picture of shipwreck because I have a whole bunch of them on an aircraft carrier. But no, I mean it looks really good, and like the lighting through the bottle,
yeah,
and everything else kind of being like not fully like. And again, I'm just a novice looking at stuff, but. This looks like something Leanne would do.
I actually
thank
don't
you.
really like the detail on the shipwreck's face, like in person. But this picture gives such an idea, like you know who that is, and he looks
Oh, yeah.
great without any of the flaws of the figure
Yeah.
showing through. Like you capture it without too much.
I had a bit of trouble figuring out how I wanted to light it and get exactly what I wanted, because I tried to do a little bit of blue light a little bit closer, but it lit it up too much and it looked kind of weird. So I played with it, and I think I mean, this one, and I like the way the shadows fell on this one.
Yeah.
You
It makes you
don't
really
like-
wonder what the hell him and Polly are talking about.
Yeah.
You don't like the detail on Shipwreck's face?
I don't like the way his beard is. Like it looks like too like and there's the weird pointy lines on it on his beard and stuff. I think like when you get I don't know, when you get up close with him, I think his face kind of looks like crap.
Man,
Shipwreck
other than the
always
fact that it
reminded me
looks
of that
like-
guy from My Two Dads.
You mean BJ McKay?
Yeah, that's his name.
I mean, other than the fact that it looks like Moody, I think it's one of the better face sculpts.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, and I don't like Shipwreck. Yeah, made it perfectly clear.
I feel like whenever I take pictures with him, he always looks funny from like an angle, and I have to try to like change the lighting, kind of like what Matthew did here, but because otherwise it looks weird, or he doesn't look as good as I don't know. Just me.
No, that's what I was asking. I mean, all right.
I think it's just his beard. I hate his beard. I hate how they did his beard. It's got like
You don't like beards, is what you're saying.
no
Not a
beard force
fan.
for him. So here's some Savage Crucible with some Foosh and some Mythic Legion skeletons. This is my backyard. And then at the very edge there at the top, I swapped out the background for a desert scene in the far distance because it showed part of my house in there. But everything else is in camera with a little natural light, but I had a reflector that came back and kind of filled in some of the shadow on him. And I took a series of pictures from all the different angles, but I kind of like this angle the best, as he's got the shield in one of the skeleton's face. He's clashing swords with another one. He's got death in another skeleton behind him. And then actually there's a boss fight skeleton behind him there too. So I had a bunch of skellies in there.
Great figure to pose with.
Yeah. So this one, okay, I don't normally edit my photos very much, but this one I did an edit on. So I had Dracula and Kilowog on stands, on Mezco stands, and then I had my my moonlight. So I've got a light that's a sphere, and I had that right behind him. So I took that, and then I found two different sky scenes, and then I edited the clouds over the moon for one of them, and then the background for the stars.
That's awesome.
To add a dual layered effect in there, and I was pretty happy with the way the lighting came out on this one too.
Yeah, this is awesome. This is an awesome picture.
It had the moonlight, and then I had my black background poster board. So I had one light over here that was kind of blue, shining behind Dracula, and then a little white light up front just to give Kilowog some of that detail and some of the detail on Dracula's face.
How do you have Dracula's coat bent up there?
So that's actually a function of the Mezco stand. So I put the stand underneath him, and then the jacket folded up. Yeah, and so it popped one of the pegs out of his jacket. It just glued in there, so it just popped off the glue, and that allowed it to open up a little bit more and gave the flowing effect.
That's one of those happy little accidents right there.
Yeah, exactly.
It looked perfect.
Did you name this "I'm Over the Moon" for you?
And this one is just a really simple shot. I put this scene up on my TV. I took Kilowog and I posed him and threw him on a grass pea pad for the puppies, and just took the picture. I tried lighting it a couple different ways, but I like the shadow version the best. And I think this is Veteran William, actually, because he'll actually stand like that. But sometimes I think some of my simpler shots are some of my best, and I just wanted this silhouette piece there.
That's awesome.
This one got a little bit of attention as a meme. Obviously, this is that Black Widow figure that everybody loves so much.
Because it's great.
It's a great figure. And I said, okay, I got to do this. And so I took one of my snake eyes and scarlets and threw it with the. So I've got the NECA street scene dial on the right, or on the side of Snake Eyes and Scarlet. In the back, I've got one Triple M garage alleyway scene, and then I have a Extreme Sets building, the warehouse building on the other side, and just threw them up there, posed them up, and I've got some LED lights on the NECA set that lit it. So I've got strip lighting that goes all through that to light up the bar that I have on the first floor. So I have a Extreme Sets Dio bar scene all inside the NECA Dio on the bottom floor. The second floor, I've got stuff in all the windows. So I ran lights all through there. But yeah,
that's a perfect copy of the meme for sure.
Yeah, people thought it was so funny. I was like, hey, this is awesome. This is my best version, I think I did of it.
Scarecrow.
Now, yeah. So I was playing around with different color lights, and again, there's my moonlight, and there's some trees that was it Figure Theater sent me, and some gravestones from Etsy that I found, and a black backdrop, and I just threw it up there with some red and blue lights, and I just kind of like the creepy effect that it had.
It's like out of Creep Show, like the beginning, like first Creep Show movie.
I really
I have a moon too. Like my mom gave me this light a couple of years ago, and it's just like a light up moon.
Yeah,
and it works perfectly. Like if you need to put stuff around up the front or behind,
yeah,
the
it's
moon
pretty cool.
very popular.
Yeah, and then this one was real simple. I took some of these cheap ass things that I found for a couple bucks at the front of the Targets. You know, these wired trees that have the bases, and threw a couple of them down. Got the Jada Figs Wolfman, and sprayed some atmosphere in there. So that's aerosol atmosphere going through there, and took the picture. And it looks like it's straight out of the movie.
It looks just like the scene from the movie for sure.
Yeah.
Great recreation.
Yeah.
Like in the trailers where they used to have like shocking, thrilling pop up. Like I keep expecting that just to come popping up on the screen.
This was the only scene in the entire Wolfman movie you got to see the Wolfman, but it was still a good show.
we just showed you 90% of what you came for.
Yeah. So yeah, some of these I feel like are really simple, but yeah, they just the right lighting, the right angle, framing, makes a difference. I had a lot of, this is one of my favorites. I had a lot of fun with this one just because he's posed like that. I posed him like that. And I've got an aquarium piece that I picked up from Walmart that I stuck the stick in with a little bit of sticky tack behind the rock. And then that's my TV background with the clouds. And I was just amazed that I could get him the figure posed on the staff just like that.
Yeah, it's nice, man. If you have patience, you can get your figures in some really cool poses. It's just, you got to have the patience and then snap the picture before somebody walks in your house or something.
Right. Somebody breathes wrong.
Slams the door.
Wait, can I ask you, do you guys use tripods and have your phone or your camera already set up ready to go?
No.
So as soon as you get it, that you can take the picture? Or do you set it up and then...
My camera's in my hand all the time because it's my phone. I'm real simple. I don't have a nice camera setup or anything like John does, or the special lenses and stuff. But maybe someday I can build a little studio and I can start setting stuff up.
I have a nice camera. I just use my phone because it's so much faster.
I just didn't know, like maybe if you just had a regular, $20 tripod, just kind of set up aiming at, and then once you kind of get it, because sometimes sometimes when you get some of these poses, you have a limited amount of time.
Oh yeah,
before they fall over.
Yeah.
And
I use my phone for everything too, and I'll just try to take as many pictures from different angles as possible.
Yeah.
And if it's like a tricky pose, I'll just take a bunch right away. Try to get a bunch of them so I can work with them.
Yeah.
And I think that's what frustrates me the most when I'm trying to do mine, that I'm like too busy trying to get like the perfect picture, and it's like, does not film. Just delete what you don't want.
Yeah. I take 10 to 20 pictures of every shot that I have set up, and then
I've learned never to go with my first one, right away, because I'll get something and I'll start putting in stuff and doing my work on it. And then I'll be like, that looks cool. And then all of a sudden I'll see somebody's hands turned wrong. Or I'll be like, oh, half of that guy's wing isn't showing like it should be. And so then I'll be like, so I always make sure I start to right away and look at it and see what's wrong with it. And that's why I take a bunch of pictures from different angles so I can play with it a little bit.
I do something similar, but about 25% of the time, the first one I took was my favorite.
I don't know what's worse is when you take a picture and you notice like the hand is tilted a little bit wrong, and then you're like, oh, I gotta fix it, and you're fixing it. Then you're trying to recreate that exact same picture, and the whole time no one's ever going to notice or say anything.
Yeah.
But
because you sit there and you look at it because it's something you're doing, but someone on Instagram or whatever is scrolling through it and they're like, "Oh, that's cool." Like scroll. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, nope.
The other problem is like this picture, like with the Halloween boy where he's flipping, right? The first picture I did, the gun wasn't at the right angle that I wanted. So then I had to take and move the arm, and of course then I had to spend another 10 minutes trying to balance him. And like this picture, if Matthew tried to move that hand, it's going to throw off the whole balance of that figure, and then you're never going to get that shot again.
Yeah. But you'll try it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And regret it every second.
Yep.
This was probably one of the simplest shots that came out. I thought it was so perfect. It looks like it's pulled right out of a movie. It's the first picture I took with this guy too. I just posed him up, stuck him on the dio, lit him from the top and the front, a little bit bounce, or a little bit of back, and then just took the shot. And I was like, I don't know.
What figure is that, Matthew?
That's Tatsuo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from the movie line.
Yep.
It almost looks like he's about to put the swords on the wrong side.
He's yelling at his student about putting the swords on the wrong side.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's about ready to beat up some teenagers.
he's scolding someone in the classified team.
Too funny.
And I knew you'd like this one, Punk. I love these guys so much. I love this line so much, and I enjoyed putting the Tesseract in Xanatos' hands with his Steel Clan and his suit of armor behind him, and then there's an extreme set cave base piece behind him too. Again, and then I lit up the Tesseract with the little blue light off to the side there. I just had fun with that one.
God, I hate that they seem to have killed that line, although we don't really know.
But we don't really know.
But we don't really know for sure.
But hey, you know what? We'll probably get another Turtle and another Michael Myers and another Gremlin.
So this is one of my action figure comic book cover recreations. And then I've got your favorite there. I've got some Valaverse Horde Swarm, and then a Mezco Snake Eyes coming up out of the water onto the docks. And what's funny is that my dock that I'm using there are like pallets, that you lift with a forklift, that are actually like coasters that I got at the hobby store or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And I use those, and then I used the Extreme Sets street background or floor on the bottom, and propped it up, and then put some red lights for the backlighting, and then some blue lights for the front lighting, and then a little white light for the Snake Eyes there on the side.
Yeah, I had that comic. I know that cover.
Yeah,
that's really good. So that's the thing. Like like when I do pictures and stuff, I just screw around with whatever I have and just see what's going to work the best, and then go with it. It's like,
yeah.
A lot of times, just household stuff will work just fine. You just got to figure out what you got.
And then this is all natural light. I took that aquarium piece that I used for the Monkey King over there, and put it on top of a fence in my backyard. Pointed it up to the sky. Had him posed on there, and it's just like the painting. And that was my inspiration, was the painting of Outback. And I thought it came out really, really cool looking. So do that one in there. Had the nice clouds in the sky. So it's all, there's nothing special about this one except for looks cool.
Is that leg where he's got his leg up? Is that part of the aquarium backdrop?
Yes.
The stump of the tree or whatever it is there. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all molded like rock. It looks like rock. Yeah. And so it just fit under there. Now I got this little prison set, jail cell set from BBTS, and Chuckle's all beat up, and it's got a little light on the inside, and threw some light on there with some shadow.
Is that the Fex toys or whatever it's called?
Yeah. So I use that on occasion. It doesn't stay together real well.
No,
but
it's a pain in the ass to keep together.
Yeah. But I mean, it looks good when you get it set right.
Yep. It's a perfect for Chuckles with his beat up head on there too.
Yep.
That looks like me back when I was in the Army after a good weekend. Sunday morning. Where the hell am I? Why is my head hurt?
And there's old Sarge. Just again, real simple. Just threw them up together, posed. A little bit of lighting on there to get the reflection in Sarge's glasses, and then a little backdrop with a little blue light. And straight out of the movie.
That's the Peter Parker head.
So that's my Falcon with the Peter Parker head. Yeah.
No.
All right. Here's more editing. This is Hydro Man from Marvel Legends and some eels, because I thought they went together really, really well.
Nice.
Because they kind of like a little team up there. So, yeah, Hydro Man is separate, obviously, and him and his water effects are superimposed over a printed background I had, and then the eels are superimposed over that. They were taken from a separate picture and just cut out, and then water effects, lighting effects added in.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
Yeah, I was really proud of that one. That one gave me. I got a kick out of that one.
Yeah, the splash effect in the front really makes it appear like a 3D image.
Yeah, for sure.
Is the one eel singing into his knife?
Yeah. This one actually, when I posted on Instagram, I had like Wipeout, like some guitar rock version of Wipeout in there. So there were no vocals, so maybe he's providing them.
I think I was going through these. I think it might have been Tony, and he was like, "Wow, that looks awesome." I'm like, "Yeah." That's why I asked. Like, again, I mean, you may digitally put stuff on there, but again, we've done enough AI looking.
Yep.
There's a lot of work that still goes into it, I would say. In my defense, because I know some people aren't real big into it. It's not like I'm just doing a PNG and slapping it on the background.
Yeah.
This is far and above the put your picture into AI and have it animate.
Right.
So
have it move, and I don't know. Polly turns into a bag of chips that he rips open.
Or all of a sudden, Shipwreck has two hands hanging off of his left arm, or something like candle wax off of him. Yeah,
the rifle blast comes out the stock of the rifle.
There was one where Storm Shadow is walking down steps, and I'm like, I didn't think I'd ever see an AI creation almost trip. I mean, it's not real.
All right, fellas, I got to get going.
All right, Ed, you'll be back. You said you'll be back around.
I'll be back. I'll be back on before then. Not on, but I'll be around probably like.
All right, thank you.
6:30.
Have
All
fun
right,
with
catch
you,
guys
brother.
later.
Thanks, Ed.
See you
later, guys.
I think we might be close to the end. I don't really pay attention to the slides.
You don't know how many slides are in there?
No idea.
Here's Apocalypse versus Mumra. Obviously, the Egyptian thing, duking it out for supremacy over the sand dunes there. That Mumra figure is the only one from I got Battle Cat Man too, but the He-Man Thundercats thing didn't really do it for me. But that Mumra figure is really, really cool.
Yeah, I got him too. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't really care about the skeleton version. I just made him all Mumra. I'm like, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Bad.
It's the cheapest, best Mumra figure you can get really these days, because otherwise you got to go Super 7 or something.
Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah. I like that one.
Which one is it?
That is the Thundercats Motu Mumra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They could Skelra, I guess technically he's called, but they have like a bunch of them at Walmart's right now. So if you like that Mumra, he's like $30 at Walmart. He's really easy to find right now.
What's the Apocalypse?
That is just the Marvel Legends cartoon VHS box one.
Oh, okay.
That came out
All
a
right.
couple of years ago.
The cell shaded one.
Yeah. No, this one's not cel shaded.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Oh, I thought all those the VHS ones were cell shaded.
This one,
none
there might
of
be
those-
more than one. There might be
Oh.
more than one, but this one isn't. I hate that. I have one cel shaded figure and I hate it. It's the Daredevil one. I can't stand it.
You
It was
look
the
at
only
the figures
Daredevil
like
I could get.
you're like that figure's good. Oh, it's cell shaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you put him in broad daylight and it's like, oh, what's going on with this costume there?
Yeah.
Did a pen explode or?
Just keep that for McFarlane. Just McFarlane, you do your cell shaded.
All you got to do is keep the Jack Kirby figure in the background with his pen in his hand whenever you do that, right? So you can see he just drew him right there in life.
This is one that's just a pretty basic. Throw a couple of my Black Series figures on it. That is actually my phone screen in the background there because I had a different phone at the time that I took this, so I used my phone screen to generate that picture. And
wow.
Then just played with the lighting a little bit. That's just like it's not a scene of anything, but a couple Jabba's palace type things going on there. You know, the Gamorrean guards. Those are my favorites. The Gamorrean guards. I love those guys. Ever since I was a kid, I love those guys. And good fortune.
You should go to Sergeant Red's. He actually collects Gamorrean guards.
Does he?
Yeah, he doesn't collect anything, but he has a collection of these things, I guess.
But he collects everything, really.
Oh yes. Yeah, he collects things to collect money later.
Yeah.
You know, again, I would be awful owning a toy store because I'd be like, no, I can't really sell that G.I. Joe.
like I said, don't get high off your own supply, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Darth Vader versus Doctor Doom.
Is that just the Marvel Legends Doctor Doom?
Yeah, that's the one that came. That's the one that came with the 3-pack, whatever the.
Oh.
I forget what they're called when there's a 3-pack, but with him and Taskmaster and Iron Patriot.
Okay.
And then just Black Series Darth Vader that still is on Walmart shelves everywhere to this day.
This is the 3-pack that Robo reviewed and had to send it back.
Oh yeah.
The Cabal.
Really?
The Cabal.
What?
The Cabal 3-pack is what it was with Doctor Doom.
Oh, okay. Let's see. This is cool.
Yeah, that one turned out real good too. Just I put a filter over it that I had just gotten the 3 Stormtroopers. It took me forever to buy Stormtroopers because they're kind of a basic figure, right? And it's not really that exciting to spend like $100 on them, but I needed them because I don't have a ton of Star Wars. I have like 15 or 16 Star Wars figures, but I'm like, I need some Stormtroopers for the background.
They're so clean. It's such a clean, like a clean look.
Yeah, and they're iconic. I mean, the second
Yeah.
you put them in there, they shape that picture to what you're trying to do with it. So.
And now
All right, so this is where I start the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't.
No, I was going to say what you're going to say. So go.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I just thought it might be interesting to show kind of like how I start my picture and how I get to it, like through stages, rather than just clicking a button that says generate background. So I just took like 5 pictures. I took one of each stage of it, kind of.
Yeah.
So this is the first one.
Now, how do you do this? Because I need to figure out how to do this just for things in general.
Yeah, this was just a test pic that I took for this special occasion, just for the Punk-A-Thon. So there's a photo app called I think it's just called Photo Editor. It's just it's like $6 a month or a couple bucks a week or something if you want. It's pretty cheap, and I use Samsung, so it's on the Galaxy Store, but it's pretty good. Now, if you have a lot of stuff in the background, it will delete the background for you, but it will try to delete sometimes things that are part of your picture. It doesn't always know. So it's not just necessarily a click once and you're done type thing. It does take some finessing. But yeah, then I just remove the background and that becomes my base image. And then in the next one, I generate backgrounds. Now, you can put a whole bunch of prompts and everything in. In this case, I just actually found this because it'll give you like a ton of like test ones, and sometimes it'll recognize that they're Motu figures or GI Joe figures or whatever. And this one I just put up a render, and I was like, that's good enough for a test. There wasn't anything I had in mind, you know what I mean? It was just like, we'll try it, you know. So I went with this. So that's where I added in the background. That's my big AI button right there. And then the next one is where I started to mess with the lighting and the filters. I've saved the picture to my phone and then put it into a different photo editing program that I use called Pixlr, which is free. And it's very limited, but it's free. And I've used it for so long that I know what I want to do with it. And I use that. Yeah, like I could do it with, if I go blind someday, God forbid, I could do it. I could still run Pixlr because like I know exactly, you know, clicking in back and forth into my folders. And this is what I'll use for a lot of lighting filters, and then for adding stuff after, like After Effects, like my PNGs and stuff like that. Like I rely really heavily on light glares, smoke, because just like they do in movie sets, smoke makes everything look better. Debris or blasts, stuff like that. So this is where I've started, and I've started putting like a different lighting effect over it. And this is kind of what I ended up with after I added all the filters and light effects. I put blast effects on the cannons there for the land shark, shine effects on kind of the hood of it, you know.
I didn't even realize those were blast effects. I thought it was supposed to be like the sun in the back behind the trees, but now that
it kind of looks like that too. Yeah, you can go with that too, really. But it was intended to be blast effects, like he's pumping off some shots, you know, but put a little more shadow in. And then that's just the picture, you know. And like I said, it's not really like, there wasn't a purpose to this picture other than just as kind of a demo, but that's about how I get there. And I mean, obviously, there's between that last one and this one is where the most of the work, quote unquote, editing happens, you know.
No, I thought it was really interesting when you reached out and you're like, "Hey, would you like me to show you the progression?" I was like, "Yeah, that's awesome." Because
I get the impression that some people think that you just hit a button and AI does it all, and some people do it that way, I'm sure. But there is, like I said, I'm more of an editor or an assembler.
John does. John just hits a button and it just.
I could tell. What a phony.
I thought about showing one of mine too, but I did it the hard way. I composited 4 different images together to make one shot. Because I had to cut and paste for depth and everything with my Rattler shots at night. That was pretty cool.
This one I was really proud of, just because if you know that Transformer, that is Bludgeon, and he, as a toy, he's only about like this big. He looks like, compared to the Storm Shadow in real life, he looks like Scrap Iron's little rocket launcher, you know, size-wise. So this was one where I was practicing my ability to merge the PNG images, and so playing with size, I was able to look like Storm Shadow standing alongside of what would be a fairly realistically sized Bludgeon tank Decepticon. So I liked how that one turned out. I thought it looked cool.
Nice.
That one's for Lawrence.
I had a feeling that was there, and that's why I made it the last one.
I did that one a while back, but I was like, "Oh, I gotta put that one in." I think you can see him if you look real far back there in the background. You can see Lawrence in the crowd.
Yes, I'm like right around.
I started getting into these WWF Superstars figures just because I bought like the Iron Sheik one. So I was like, "Oh, I gotta have the Sheik." And some of their face sculpts and stuff are really cool, and they're fun to mix in with like your Motu figures and stuff. And I started buying. I think that was kind of my slippery slope. All of a sudden, I wanted like more and more of them, and I had to get Hogan and Andre at WrestleMania 3. The body slam heard around the world.
But see, this, like, in all honesty, like just doing photography and even like the little bit of what I do here, like these figures here, they're not very posable, but their face sculpt looks good enough. You know who they are, and this is a very iconic. And again, believe me, Hulk Hogan was not up on one leg when he slammed Andre. All right, like, but it's like you know exactly what this is. You know exactly where it's from. If you didn't put WrestleMania 3, half the people will know exactly where it's coming from. You know, and I know why you did. I mean, I knew exactly when I saw it. I went. But I think it just looks awesome. They're very basic figures, but you put something like this, and you're like, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like buying pasta at the grocery store. You know, it's just pasta. But whatever you put on top of it is what's going to make it better. And
That's a hell of a way to look at it, actually.
yeah, they're fun. They're fun to mess with. Like I said, there's a lot more of them than I want, but I have probably 20 of them that I got like the last 2 months. I mean, they're coming out with demolition ones early next year, and I'm super excited for them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna. I mean, you're gonna do as many as possible, right?
The Great Muda. He's another. He's an amazing.
So
It's fun.
quickly, for the giveaway, until 5:45, during the daily blend, which is also called the evening blend, but it's the day, right? Before we go on with Smoking Joe's, action figures sold separately is going to be giving away one of these. All you have to do is donate 99 cents or $100, whatever you want to donate. You get put in the wheel of names, and then we will spin. And you don't have to be in. I'll write your name down, and then I'll contact you and figure out how to mail it out. But again, we're trying to hit 4,000. 4,000 take home is what I want for Sergeant Reds. So this, you don't get the John Constantine figure, but then again, other than Tony's Figs, who wants a McFarlane figure, right?
Hey, yeah, my favorite is the Mezco one. The Mezco Constantine is amazing.
Yeah,
but I mean, I have four of their dials. We had them on earlier, yesterday, I guess earlier. A wonderful guy. I had a blast, chatting with him and his wife, and I can't wait to go to Joe Fest again and see him. But he said he was more than willing to donate this. So if you are interested, again, all you need is a 99 super chat, and your name gets put in the wheel of names. And it's for the kids. And here's the other thing. If you live in Europe, right? Is that what Chris said?
Yeah.
Mainland Europe.
Yeah. If you live in Europe and you win, I cannot ship this out because it's overseas, and God knows what those prices would be. Chris Mod Extra said that he will send out a Cobra fortified portal potty with Trench Viper in box to anyone that's overseas, anyone in Europe that wins. Which means if someone in Europe wins because you donate, we'll get to spin again. All right. Graf says he's going to gotta try spinning for the winning go-to pick. And Mr. Wonderful with the 199 super chat. So I will put you guys both in as we
and the wheel grows.
Matthew, I'm gonna let you take over because as I start doing this, I start jittering.
Okay.
Not because of
yeah, because you're on so much stuff there. All right, Mr. Wonderful, thank you for entering the contest and doing the fray this time. And then that's it for what we have right now. I've worked for a lot less. Yeah. All right. Any other photography concepts? We can wrap that up and
nope, that's it.
All right, John, what do you got coming up? Anything?
Actually, I'm gonna be doing a recording tonight with Quaid from Corsair Creations, doing like a little pre-recorded just video with him. So we're gonna post that into our live chat or live show for Geeked Out Click not this Tuesday, because this Tuesday we got Johnny Ganja Wifrey. He's another photographer. He's gonna be our guest, but it's kind of our Halloween themed episode this Tuesday. But I think the next Tuesday, the week before, a couple days before Legion's Con, we'll post that out there, and that way, just he's gonna talk about the toy line and and just go in depth with it. And I can't wait. I mean, those look amazing. I mean, we're finally getting pirates, so I'm so excited for that. So, but yeah, got that. We're gonna record that tonight, and then just doing photography, and then I can't wait for Legion's Con. I can't believe it's already coming around. It's crazy. It's a year has already gone by. It's like wow. And then Joe Fest, and then
I'll go on.
Wait, well, we already talking about getting into Joe Fest?
Probably, yeah.
I'm excited to see Titans Con, all this stuff that's coming out of that, or Titan Expo with the photography contest and bio contest and everything they've got going on there. Awesome. So yeah, we've got Beardy McBearderson. Thank you for the 99 cents. You'll be added into the list. And you spin your right round. Hey, Largo. Appreciate you. There's Tony.
Tony's thing's jumping in too. All right. Well, I guess Tony's name has to be in to win. I will say it again. If Tony wins, he actually wins this time. We're not gonna. We won't take him out just because everyone thinks it's rigged.
And then Astro, you've got anything coming up?
I got this Stinger figure today, the Motu Creations, Mattel Creations Stinger. So that was pretty sweet. I'll probably do some pictures with him. I might go to Assembly Required. I know Punk said he's going to be there. I might be there because I only live about 2 hours away. So that's what, November 15th.
You have no reason not to. You can drive
Well,
there.
you know, it's winter in Iowa by that point. You know, it might be shitty weather or something.
I'm driving from Michigan to get there.
I'll probably go. Yeah, I'll probably go. Like I said, it's only about 2 hours away, so I might be at that. But other than that, just dinking around on Instagram like always. You see me in the chats, obviously, always around here. So.
And I think I already asked you about if you'd like to come on Thursday with a friend soon.
You didn't, but if you want to ask me, maybe I will. Maybe.
Well, I'm trying to fill out the rest of the year. I'm really behind. I reached out to a few people. The biggest
problem to be the last ditch option for you if you need one.
Well, no, it's not. Believe me, it's not that. I try and make sure I have a variety of people at all different times. But the weird thing is, I'm going to be in. I'm going to Assembly Required, so that Thursday I won't be doing it. The next Thursday is Thanksgiving. Or no, two Thursdays after that is Thanksgiving, and then New Year's and Christmas both fall on Thursdays. So I'm not doing those live. So I want to do recordings, but I try and do recordings with people that aren't, that can't do it. They can't do it live. And I think MJ Mikey from MJ. Why can I never get it right? MJ Custom. MJK Custom.
Mikey.
What? Michael Kukovic.
Yeah.
And I just never can remember his initials. I think we're gonna do a recording so it can go up for the day of Assembly Required because we're both gonna be there.
Awesome.
Then I have to figure out Thursday and
yeah.
If you ever want me to, though, hit me up. I'd be happy to. I'd be honored to hang out with you dudes. So
I definitely am. Sure, guys. Welcome back, Lawrence and Matthew. Howdy, Johnny, J-Dot in the chat.
Sharky.
JMK, that's it.
Yep.
I know his name. I just can't remember.
Yeah,
John is his dad. John is his dad, Mikey Kukovic.
Yep. Two kooks.
Yeah. Which is weird. We're sitting there hanging out with him like all night. And then we're kind of like your dad's our age, right? Yeah. Your dad's not here though. Like he's in bed. Like, whoa.
Thank you very much. We appreciate you. We love the photography. Keep up the great work.
Yep.
Love collabing with you guys. So, anytime we get to do some fun stuff with Savage Crucible or whatever else, it's a blast. So appreciate you guys.
It was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah. Same here, guys. Take care.
Yes, thank you guys all for joining.
All right. And here we go.
All right. You know what?
Well, hello.
Let's play. I was gonna play an intro. Not your intro.
Oh, not our intro.
Okay. Pop, you're not supposed to be here until I was gonna play an intro, but you're here now, so hi, Pop. Your
What's
cousin
happening?
did a lot of hard work.
Yes.
So, what?
Yes.
Yeah, he put a lot of hard work in. So I want to play another one of his. I want to play another one of his videos.
Absolutely.
Well, you guys have seen them all. I'm sure you've seen them before, right?
I did get
Did
to
you
watch
did you
all
see him
of
before,
them
Snow?
in one long chunk too. He showed me like from beginning to end without chopping them up, so it's pretty cool. About a week ago.
What the hell's wrong? Matthew, talk.
Yeah, you can hear me. I can hear you.
Check 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
No, I can hear you,
Check
but
one.
everything's off.
Huh.
Right, let me bounce out and see. Maybe it's probably just me. Actually, you know what? We're gonna play an intro, and then I'll be back in by the time I
Yeah, no doubt.
Which one do you want? You know them all, Matt. You know them all, Pop.
Oh no! Pick your favorite one, man. I love the one with the guests, like at the news scene. I like them all. They're all great.
I like Legend series at the end.
Yes.
All right.
And now back to Cobra News Now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have received word that our field correspondent, Scrap Iron, is on scene at Mars Industries, and he has interviewed a few eyewitnesses and forwarded those statements over to us as he tries to get closer for a better vantage point on the fire. So let's take a listen to these eyewitness statements and see if we can discover what has happened here tonight.
All right, so I'm out here just ripping this mini ramp that's made by Mars Industries. Don't ask, I don't understand why they sponsored it. But anyway, I hear this huge explosion, and I hear all these people yelling and screaming that this thing's on fire, and they tell me to call 911, so I call 911. We got the ESU police here, and we got the firefighters, and wait a minute, don't you work for Mars Industry and the Iron Grenadiers too?
Oh, yeah, that's a wicked fire, eh? Good bonfire for burning the moose on. Kind of reminds me, it reminds me of the one that we did at Justin Bieber every year at Stratford Festival. Just as much smoke, big flame. We do that to keep Sasquatch away. What'd you do yours for, eh?
Yeah, how you doing? I was walking down the street, hanging out, minding my own business. About to sit down on the park bench here and just enjoy my meal here. I got a nice little delicious lunch made by my wife, my lovely wife. She's a great cook. Sometimes not the best, but listen. We all suffice, right? And I'm sitting here on the bench about to open up my lunch box after a long day of working with construction workers. If you haven't noticed, I got this hard hat on, right? And I'm sitting here chilling, and next thing you know, I smell burning. And I go, what is that? And then the explosion, the loud, boom! I'm like, oh, what the hell was that? What's going on? You sound like Aaron Judge cracked a home run. I'm freaking out. I look up, and Mars Industries is on fire. And I'm like, yo, what the hell is this? The building just blew up. It's on fire now. And no one can have any answers. Nobody has any answers. Next thing you know, the fire shows up. The cops show up. Nobody knows what's going on. But damn things for sure, that building blew up. Now listen, I ain't no conspiracy theorist, but I'll tell you this. The owner of that building, he wears a metal helmet. Who's wearing a metal helmet? Just to do business. Something don't smell right. You understand what I'm saying? That building, that was an inside job. You can quote me on that. Thank you for having me on the news. I've never been on the news before. This is fantastic. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And before we go, I want to shout out some people. My man Shane, my man Woody, my man Mike. I appreciate you all. Take it easy, guys. I appreciate you. I'm on the freaking news right now. This is fantastic.
Well, that was certainly something. So let's see if we can check back in with Scrap Iron and see if he's been able to locate Destro or the Baroness, find out the cause of this fire. Over to you, Scrap Iron. Scrap Iron. Scrap, are you there? Looks like we might be having some technical difficulties, and oh my God. Oh, I'm going to have to go over there now.
Beautiful.
All right, give me a second because I'm about to have a sneezing fit.
What a way to start a show.
He comes in.
What's the word, good man?
Bird is the word.
That's right. Are we a go? Shall we hold? Are we flying over the airport in a holding pattern?
Holding pattern a little bit. Yeah, we can just say hello to people sticking around, hanging out. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
All right, Mr. Neckel, what the hell? All right, let you guys talk. I got to set up the fifth leg of the stream because we weren't supposed to, but for some odd reason, you guys do your thing while I do this.
Okay.
Not ignoring
Good.
you.
You're good.
He's totally ignoring. Awesome. All right. Yeah. Just thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for donating for the kids. We really appreciate you guys contributing to Toys for Tots. It's a good cause. And it's something that we're all passionate about. We love our toys, and having fun and having a good time. We're going to talk a little bit of pop culture stuff today. Briefly go over a couple things, and then we've got a tournament style thing that we're going to try and get to. And I know Pop's got an event after this to get onto too. So let's get rocking and rolling.
Yeah, you're good, man. Welcome into a special Saturday afternoon, Tuesday evening blend with Matthew Matson. I'm Pop Blender, and we'll get right to it, buddy. We got some news, so we're gonna rapid fire, man. I am going to share my screen with you, and if you can pop it up there, we'll get into it, man. For the childrens, ladies and gentlemen, for the childrens, y'all donate. Make sure you take care of business. Obviously, it's an important cause, and Punk did such a great job with it last year. I think he's going to be doing this for the rest of his life. It's quite a commitment.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's jump right into the box office, Matthew, and there's a reason why.
I'm out for just a second.
Hey, hit it.
Woody 222. All right, buddy. Thank you. The Figure Addict coming in there. Yep.
Woo.
Matthew with the $49.99 super chat. Thank you very much. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Woody. Honestly.
Absolutely. Todd C.
Coming in there.
$1.99.
And Pop made it. Yep. He was sitting there waiting in the backstage. Patient.
Hey, it's all good. I would wait a lifetime. So the reason I want to bring this up, because we don't have a full weekend of data. Usually on Tuesday we'll bring this up. But the reason I want to bring this up is because anime is at the top of the box office once again. One Chainsaw Man, crushing it. Chainsaw Man the movie, I'm not going to pronounce the last part of it, but already at $8.5 million. And the reason I wanted to bring it up to you, Matthew, is because we talk about it all the time. Anime is starting to absolutely crush every time it goes to a theater.
Yep.
And it's been kind of destroying the Western world as far as comics, as far as animation, and now we're starting to see box office take over too. And I find it fascinating. They're projected about 15 to 17 million over the weekend, which is a good start for something a lot of people probably don't know much about. I know you're really interested in that Springsteen movie that's out this weekend. Black Phone 2, about 40 million. After that, it's a hodgepodge. Tron Ares is dropping like a rock.
Yeah, it didn't have any steam to begin with, so.
Yeah, I think we knew that would happen, no matter how many hardcore fans of Tron like you are out there. But yeah, we'll find out as the week goes on. But I'm curious about Chainsaw Man, and because I want to bring something up to you, and I think that it was kind of it's unfortunate because K-Pop Demon Hunters was a huge animated movie. Okay, anime. Netflix, 12 to 18 months ahead of the movie's release, was engaging with toy makers, and none of the toy makers were interested in this property.
Yeah, and I think that's fascinating because now they're probably kicking themselves because there were 3 Trunk or Treats cars set up with K-Pop Demon Hunter stuff on it at my daughter's school Trunk or Treat yesterday.
I can imagine that this Halloween probably going to be a popular costume.
Yeah.
I did see a new singing competition that's coming out, and one of the girls who was one of the voices and singers in the movie is going to be one of the judges. So this thing is getting pushed hard even after they put it in the theaters and it's on streaming. And it's kind of a shame, right, for toy collectors, and especially people that are into anime, that they just kind of dropped the ball. Or, Netflix tried, but nobody was buying in, which is curious to me because, we see a lot of properties that produce toys, and we see so many of them that warm pegs on shelves. Do you think that this would have done well as a toy for anime collectors, maybe?
I'm gonna say, in general, probably not. I would say collectibles, maybe. Action figures, probably not. Toys, I don't think so. You got to think about the demographic that is really into this, right?
Yes.
And those demographics, in general, most of them don't really play with toys very much. So if you had more merchandise for it, I think that'd be good. Are they going to be able to pull Stranger Things with it? No, probably not. But it's so popular that costumes and everything else are getting picked up. So there is a market there for sure.
I'm sure Funkos and stuff like that would. Hell yeah!
All right, Graph. Nice job. Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
I'll let you read it.
Yeah. Garaf for $49.69. Fruity Tooties from Garaf Booties. Bring toys to the tots. God bless America. And one of my favorites, Sydney Sweeney.
Here we
Almost
go.
a 50. Almost.
Thank you,
I love it.
Graph.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you. Woody mentioned that Hasbro picked it up. If we're talking about some of the toys, this article pretty recent. I do see that it looks like some people are. Hasbro CEO jumping on it. Maybe Mattel possibly. To
me, it seems more like a Mattel thing, but
me too. But I was just curious about it, only really from the aspect that it was so successful that I was surprised that no one was really jumping on the bandwagon. And it looks like they are, and that's a good thing. I think this thing has legs. It's a really good movie. For you that out there that haven't seen it, if you're into animated movies or you're into anime, you need to see K-Pop Demon Hunters. It's actually a really good movie. It's pretty fun. Great music, too.
Yeah.
Not
People
really
are loving
my
the music.
thing.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
normally my thing.
Yeah.
We do have some Star Wars movie news. Can you believe it? I think you've heard. I think you've heard this story. I'm pretty sure you've heard this story. Adam Driver pitched a Ben Solo Star Wars movie with Steven Soderbergh. The Search for Ben Solo. And it got turned down by Disney, by Kathleen Kennedy. What do you think?
I mean, they're not fond of good ideas. I mean, Adam Driver's a good actor. Steven Soderbergh would have made a very interesting film.
Right.
You could probably do it for pretty low budget too. In reality, I think they blew an opportunity.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'll find the. It says right here, I was always interested in doing another Star Wars. Driver told the Associated Press on Monday. I've been talking about doing another one since 2021. Kathleen Kennedy had reached out. I always said with a great director and a great story, I'd be there in a second. I loved that character, which really shocks me. Well, it's... listen, we all know about the first three. I would have maybe liked to have seen this instead of the first three.
Right.
What's that?
Okay. The first one... I don't watch the first one because of what it led into. The first one, okay, you know what? You put your base, you redid the trilogy in one episode. Now, move the needle, progress this story. You didn't. You depressed the story.
Yeah, they really had no plan.
Yeah.
And because they had no plan, that's why all three movies really are completely different, with no good through line. And then, somehow Palpatine has returned at the end. And I think that was desperation, right?
Yeah.
And then the other thing, too, is that with the Ben Solo Kylo Ren character, ultimately, at the end of it all, he was kind of a big nothing burger, right? Like,
yep.
And we didn't even see what they did with his body. If he could have survived, right?
Technically, yeah, he probably did.
Technically, yes. But he basically said he loved the character. He loved playing him. And the name of the movie was called The Hunt for Ben Solo. And it was set after the Rise of Skywalker. So, yeah, I guess it got turned down. They had a script and everything, and it just said no. And actually, from what I understood, it wasn't just Kennedy. I think Bob Iger also.
Yeah.
Ultimately,
like I said, I think
to
it could have been
say so.
interesting, but they've burned so many bridges now, and
Yeah.
I mean, they just kind of need to let it rest for a minute, but the corporation won't let it, so they'll keep its zombie corpse alive for a little while longer.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some stuff coming out. I'm curious to see what the Starfighter movie is about, the Ryan Gosling.
Yep.
I hope, at least script wise, I hope they do a good job with it. But
Yep.
good Star Wars news is tough to come by. But that's almost kind of a dagger in the heart, because I think a lot of people would have been interested if Adam Driver was interested. Then I'm
Right.
sure a lot of people would have jumped on board with that.
Yep.
Rondo Toys went to church with Adam Driver when he was a kid. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you want another Miami Vice movie?
No.
I didn't see the first one.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it existed, and I don't have a problem with them redoing stuff because I thought Chips was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't do so well, but I do know people who
That's
did
because it
like
was
that
raunchy
movie.
as shit.
Right. Right. Which I think we need a little more of, actually.
I'm not arguing with that.
Right?
Let's get some comedy back in there.
Well, evidently, the man who played Elvis, one of your favorites, one of my favorites, Austin Butler, may be playing Sonny Crockett alongside Michael B. Jordan.
Nice.
In a
I really
Miami
don't
Vice Universal movie.
Yeah, I really don't want it because I'm not a Michael Jordan fan. I mean, I think he's decent in some things, but
Yep. I agree with you. I think he's a fine actor. Sinners was a good movie. I wouldn't say it was a great movie. I thought it was all right.
That movie,
but it wasn't. I didn't think it was as good as had been talked about. But
I'm sorry. You brought up Sinners. Sinners is almost 2 hours long, right? It is an hour and 15 minutes of leading up. You could have told me in a half hour.
Now, let me ask you a question. And Matthew, I know, and probably all three of us love From Dusk Till Dawn, right?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen that, so
The end of that
So
movie, it's a lot of leading up, but I think the thing of it is, the difference is, with that movie, you have no idea that flip is coming at the biker bar, right?
Right.
But in this movie, you pretty much kind of know what it's leading to. You can kind of figure it out, right? At least, I definitely did, of course, if you haven't been spoiled. But do we need another Miami Vice movie? Like, I just don't. This property's DOA, right?
Well, but I mean, they want to hit the largest demographic with the most amount of money, and that's us. So, do we want to see Miami Vice? I don't care that much about it.
Yeah. I also don't think it'll do very well.
So, are they trying to get someone that looks like
Don
Johnson already coked up, and this is why they're going with this guy?
Well, the thing of it is,
he looks like he's already coked up.
Well, he did dive deep into that Elvis role.
He sure did.
So, I mean, he might still be playing Elvis in his mind. Which by the way, I got to admit, I loved that Elvis movie. It is different, but Baz Luhrmann does some pretty interesting things, and I had a lot of fun with that movie. But Austin Butler, other than that, I honestly haven't seen him in much. I don't know, man. I just don't think anybody's craving a Miami Vice film. Like it's, and what kind of tone would it have on top of that? Would it be serious? Would it be kind of goofy, like a Bad Boys? I don't know what time period does it take place in.
But okay, so here's the whole thing. Let's say you're gonna make it like Bad Boys.
Okay.
Why do you have to rename it Miami Vice if you're not going to go with the premise of actual Miami Vice, where Chips was the premise of Chips?
Right.
You don't need the names to have a a Miami Vice Squad. That's what Bad Boys was. It was their own thing.
Right.
Yes. I guess if it was a period piece and you said in 1983.
I mean,
right?
honestly, that's the only way you're going to get to, dealing cocaine and speedboats.
And have all the fun that you could have with that, like a Grand Theft Auto Vice City kind of vibe.
Right.
To me. I think would actually be. I mean, I think it would be fun then. I just can't see this movie taking place in today. A period piece definitely makes more sense to me. But something that I do want, and I know that it's been making the rounds. We actually mentioned it a few months ago, Matthew.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna present this screen to you. Let's see. There we go. Energon Universe.
Yep.
Adult animated series is hitting the marketplace. We knew this was coming, but this article kind of makes the rounds every once in a while.
Yep.
Are you guys excited about more of an adult animated Energon Universe? Or would you rather it be a little more all ages?
I'm excited to see this because really in animated form or in movie form of any kind, we really haven't seen a true G.I. Joe Transformers crossover. So to put the properties together and actually have them interact, I think I want to see what they do with it, and I think they can do a good job with it. We'll see if that comes to fruition. But they're agreed with it. They're moving forward with it. A couple months ago, they couldn't talk about it. So everybody was buttoned up, but it was kind of leaking.
Right.
So now we have kind of confirmation now that this is happening. So what do you think, Punk?
So I have not been reading Energon or anything. All I've heard is good stuff about it. And I was actually talking to Adam, the guy that I do the TV terminal with, and because he brought it up. And I like what Kirkman does. I haven't watched like the latest Invincible, but I like the first couple seasons. I liked what he did when he took over, like when he had The Walking Dead. I liked The Walking Dead all the way to the end because I like the aspects of how actual people would deal with a zombie apocalypse. We all wouldn't be like, hey, let's get together with the people that are good, right?
Right.
Yes.
Once he left, there was a change. I think that this is a great idea. My only concern, and this is what I would want. I love the fact that they are going to live in the same universe. I don't want to see a combined Transformers and G.I. Joe show. Give me a Transformers. Give me a G.I. Joe.
Like the
comics. Mix in the other properties because Mask, Void Rivals, and all those other, they're not big enough to survive on their own. And I don't care what anyone says about Mask. It's not big enough.
I agree.
Those both can fit in both those worlds. Both those worlds are together, but they have to be two separate properties because there's too much storytelling in each of them. I think to have one, because if you do that, then you're doing like the episode of the week, kind of like what's the animated Marvel series that they do?
What, like
Earth's Mightiest Heroes?
No, the
What If?
The What Ifs. That's what you're having. Like two different episodes. Eventually, they kind of like interact with each other.
Right. So I'll say this: you clearly haven't read the comics. So,
well, and he just stated that.
But I mean, they've done such an amazing job of bringing these two universes together because you do have human characters and their stories. You've got the Transformers and their stories, but there's enough crossover there that you can have them in the same place, and I think it works. I don't think that they should have two different shows per se.
But here's the problem: how many episodes is a season of?
Well, that's the other question that we have to dive into is: are we getting 26 episodes a season?
You're going to
are we getting 10
8 episodes?
Chances are
possibly 6, maybe 10 if you're lucky, right?
So
That-
it depends on.
We
it
don't
depends
know
on-
because there's different ways of doing it, and they could go back to an old format.
A, it depends on how much money they want to sink into it. B,
Yeah,
animation takes a really long time to make. And so either you have shorter seasons with great animation, but it's going to take you longer in between seasons to get the next one out. My biggest worry is that, like a lot of animated shows we've seen on multiple platforms, they last like one season. Or 2 seasons, and they don't get the numbers right. Like G.I. Joe Renegades, for instance. I thought that was a great show. It got 1 season. There's Spider-Man cartoons that have gotten 1 season, 2 seasons. And so I like the idea of breaking it up where eventually they intersect between their 2 shows, and then you have some kind of big special or something like that.
Yeah.
The adult part of it is where, I guess for me, it's like, they're going to weigh the money versus what are our numbers? Who's going to be watching this?
Yeah.
And are those people going to turn out? I know we will, right? But I don't know that any real normies or casual folks would be clamoring for a G.I. Joe Transformers shared universe. The comics are great. And currently, yes, like up to current, they're pretty darn good.
Yeah.
And again, I know that they're combined, but what I'm saying is you only have so much time, and if you have to devote so much time to Transformers and then so much time to G.I. Joe, these are 2 huge properties that you want them. And I don't care about the crossover. Like, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
But if you're saying, hey, here's 10 episodes for a season, but hey, you got to cram the Decepticons, the Autobots, G.I. Joe, Cobra. Oh, and don't forget, we also have Void Rivals, which I don't even know what that is, and Mask all into it. That's when you go overload. Wait a minute.
And then you can throw in Visionaries too if you wanted to, and Micronauts, and I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I think if you have a crack writing team, you can actually work that out. But the way the writers are these days, they take 16 episodes to tell 30 minutes of story. So
now you're right. I do think they probably would have, I would hope, the same writing team as what they're doing in the comics. If they just transferred over that, I know it's different, but I don't know, man. I want it. Of course I do.
Yeah.
But I'm a little worried at the how they're going to pull it off, right? The execution. And, but I trust Kirkman. I think that's, it bears worth at least, seeing it out. And I hope it turns into something. I love it, man. I want a new G.I. Joe cartoon.
The other thing comes down to is, where does it air at?
Well, my guess
Paramount.
would be
It would air on Paramount.
Yeah.
So when I was talking to Adam, that's what I said. I said it'd probably end up on Paramount, depending on what the actual deal is, right?
Or Amazon. The Amazon or Paramount are the only 2 places. I think.
And that's exactly what Adam and I had said. But Paramount pretty much owns the G.I. Joe property when it comes to that.
Live action film.
Kirkman has a deal with Amazon, right? A good working. And then, more than anything, does that idiot DeBonaventure has any say in it?
Probably.
One would hope not.
I would hope Kirkman would say no. But Kirkman also let them take over what made him what he is, and that's The Walking Dead.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the only thing I could see is that if you've worked on something for a long time and you're wanting to start something new, then you've only got enough, you know what I mean? Like enough time and maybe you trust who you're handing it off to. I'll tell you what, there's a couple tidbits in this article that I found quite interesting. Number one, the Energon universe, over 7 million combined units worldwide.
It's huge.
It says, let's see, Transformers #1, G.I. Joe #1, Void Rivals #1, all setting sales records. Transformers winning 2 Edgar Awards in 2022. And then on top of that, Hasbro has a bunch of stuff in the pipeline. They've got a Clue series with Sony, a live-action Dungeons & Dragons with Netflix, a Monopoly film at Lionsgate, an unscripted Monopoly series for Netflix, Magic the Gathering with Netflix, Power Rangers for Disney Plus, and a My Little Pony live action film at Amazon MGM Studios, and a game show based off of Trivial Pursuit and Scrabble on CW. That's a lot of stuff that they're
Lot of
pouring
stuff.
in
One
to-
second.
Hey!
What's up?
Pop, you read this.
J Astro 319 $5 bill, y'all, for the Dio. I mean the kids. It's for the kids. I promise. J Astro's good to see Jay earlier, man. That was fantastic. I love it. Want to see more of him. You did a great job.
I'm hoping too, for sure.
Yeah, man. So we'll move through a couple of these quickly. We don't need to say too much about this, but following other successes from streaming shows, Netflix caves Stranger Things finale to receive theatrical release in over 350 theaters. The series finale will be out in movie theaters. That's interesting, and I bet we see more of it if a lot of people go out and see these things for some of these bigger shows.
Yeah, I mean, in that way, Netflix gets its name out there. You get some stuff.
Absolutely.
In
I'm already
theaters,
to watch it.
and I think that they're kind of testing the waters as far as like what hey, maybe we can put out some more stuff. Maybe we do more of our movies and full feature length films instead of putting them on streaming. Let's put them out for a weekend and make some extra cash off of that. I think it's a great idea. Let's see. Matthew, can you hit that screen share up one more time? And then I'm going to...
There we go.
Wedding Crashers returning to movie theaters for 20th anniversary.
Hey, everything old is new
It's pretty
again.
wild, right?
I mean, they keep bringing back these movies because they got to get people into the theaters to make some kind of money.
Yeah. I mean, look, these movies tend to do a lot better than a lot of the brand new releases. I know that it's a known property, but man, Wedding Crashers was in that period of time where we got old school, right? It's like that Vince Vaughn, Owen Wilson, Will Ferrell period where they were just Ben Stiller, just knocking them out of the park one after the other. And it's got a great scene with Isla Fisher, for those of you that know. If you know, you know. Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
So you brought up how these do it better. I don't think better because they're only there for a short amount of time, right?
But actually, if you look at the weekend breakdown, Jaws did better than every other movie out there. So some of these movies are doing better than
what I'm saying
current
is,
run releases.
Yeah.
Let's say they're giving you a new Star Wars movie, and you're kind of like, ugh, I don't like what I see in the trailer. And you're like, I don't really like what I see in the trailer. I've seen the last 3 that they've given us. And that same weekend, they're saying Top Gun Maverick is coming out for this weekend only. You already know how good that movie is. You know how good it is to see in the theater. What are you going to go see?
Top Gun Maverick.
Thank you.
Sure.
So you look at Jaws, and it's like, I never saw Jaws on the big screen.
Oh, it's
That's
amazing.
Scary as shit.
Yeah.
And
awesome.
if you are a Jaws fan, that's what you want to go see. Because, again, you're never going to go in the water again, even probably as a 50-year-old. You're like, you know what? I probably never need to go to a pool again. Stanley, you go enjoy Club Tarkin all by yourself. I'm not going in that, even though it's fresh water and you can't fit a fucking great white in there. But right,
Dude.
I mean, we all saw Jaws as kids, and how many of us said, "Hey, let's go swimming right after"?
Man,
We were like,
it did.
And Mom
it
and
did-
Dad were like, "Sharks can't live in here," and you're like, "Bullshit, they can."
It did very real damage. There was an alligator made for TV movie I remember as a kid where this alligator gets flushed down a toilet. Little pet alligator.
remember.
You remember that? And it's in someone's swimming pool and it's in the sewer, and I'll never forget that. And that for a little while I didn't want to get in someone's swimming pool for fear there was an alligator in their swimming pool. So the fear is real. It was back then, man. That Jaws, man, it caused people to definitely stay out of the water.
Quickly, I want to say something. I wasn't ignoring you guys. I was trying to put a rough estimate of the numbers. So,
through PayPal right now, we have $1,425 total. A base, we're looking at about $28.55 is what we have. Now YouTube's going to take a big chunk of that, so understand. For us to get to that 3,025, we are still pretty short. So this is the time if you're going to start donating. And quickly, let's show them. Did we get rid of that? The dial. You can be entered into a dial.
Oh yeah.
By what is it? 5:45, right?
5:45 is what you
for
said.
a long
Yep.
time now.
Yep.
I've been doing this for over 24 hours. So you can be entered to win one of the dials from Action Figure. Action Figure sold separately. So now's the time to donate. It's just 99 cents, or 50, or 100.
Keep going, baby.
Keep going.
I think there's going to be some big ones coming in as it gets, like
I hope so.
further. I think you're going to see it for sure. For the kids, you guys know the drill, man. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Look, if you love Matthew and you love Punk, keep them coming.
If you
right?
hate me.
Yeah, well,
It's
as I
not
said,
for me. I'm not saying, hey, this is for me to go to Joe Fest, right? No. You will never see me try and raise money to go on a fucking vacation.
You mean you're not one of those streamers that's like, begging for donations to pay your rent or like?
Well, if he was, he'd have a shot collar on Roman, and Roman would be sitting in the back there waiting for him to hit the button.
He'd be in a baby pool or a hot tub with Roman doing the meta thing, like the Twitch meta stream. We know what's going on.
I know stuff. Matthew and I talked about it. If that's how you have to get somewhere, then and you need to open up a GoFundMe or like that's on you. I will never donate to it. If somebody does a GoFundMe because you need a new furnace and it's not you, and I'm looking and you're not taking a bunch of vacation, I will donate to you because hey, you know what? Shit happens.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Hey, that's one thing, man.
But if you're like, I need a new furnace, and you're like, wait a minute, aren't you going to meet me at Assembly Required in next month? Oh yeah, well I still have that. I mean, I'm not going to cancel that. Yeah, well, you're going to cancel your fucking heat because I ain't fucking helping you.
All right.
Sorry.
Nope. 100%.
You know me. I'm
so
going to go off on a tangent about something.
So also quickly, and I had it grouped in with my comic story only because I thought this was interesting that I saw today thanks to Bounding into Comics. Comic book stores coming back to life thanks to Absolute DC, Ultimate Marvel, Energon Universe, and Invincible. It seems that the comic book sales since let's see here. Let me find this. Now, we're not a big fan of variant covers. Maybe some of you guys are. I'm not a huge fan of the stressing over, variants and stuff like that. But however, it says sales are up in 2024 is the last data they had, 73% since 2019, with the trend continuing into 2025. I saw a comic book stand in a local gas station, like a Circle K gas station.
I've recently seen DC Comics putting back into 7-Elevens or gas station stops. Yeah.
I mean, to me, and I love comics. I'd say a lot of us that are here watching and people who have been watching these streams probably pick up comics. It's a good guess. I would say the G.I. Joe Transformers Energon universe has a huge amount of credit for this, takes a lot of credit for this. But I've heard great things about the Spider-Man that's out recently. Now I haven't seen the new Batman comics that are out.
The new ones seem to be pretty divisive. Some people are saying this is the best thing ever, and some people are saying this is the worst thing ever. So people are talking about it.
But I mean, to me, this is a great sign. Like I'm all about this. And now, Punk, do you read any comics at all?
I do not.
Okay.
I know what happens if I go into a comic book store and I go, you know what? I'm gonna buy G.I. Joe.
Fully
And then
understandable.
I go, hey, whoa, what's going on with Wolverine over there? Oh shit, I really like Batman. And I know. And then I'm walking out. I'm $200 later, and it takes me way too long to create a YouTube channel based on comic books.
Yeah, dude. I look.
Sorry.
I haven't. Oh, you're golden, man. I have not collected comics in a long time, but when these titles came out, I was like, hey, you know what? I want to jump in. They kind of match up with the classified in a way, and bringing these universes together. But I've picked up a couple Star Wars titles that I liked. I've picked up a couple other titles that I liked, and I have not done that in years.
So you just described what I'm scared of, and you know how I know I would do it? I'm just buying G.I. Joe. Oh, hey, Battleverse, like that will fit in with G.I. Joe. Okay, hey, some of these Marvel Legends. Oh, well, I need Wolverine. I need the X-Men. Hell, next thing you know, I have a fucking toy tube channel.
I mean, look, I will say this. One thing I'm disappointed in is the fact that I think there's more ads, right? You have a higher quality paper, but there's more ads. I think you get less story per issue. But I can definitely vouch for the Transformers G.I. Joe. They have done a pretty good job with these stories. And I'm actually glad to see this because honestly, other than manga, coming out of Japan and everything, Western comics has been on a decline since the 90s probably, right? 2000s, Matthew, wouldn't you say? Like just a steady decline in quality and interest?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's been picking up, manga and anime because for whatever reasons they've gravitated towards those stories. The Western market hasn't diversified. They've gone full bore superheroes, and they forgot that comic books used to tell all kinds of stories. So the comics that I pick up these days are like, besides G.I. Joe, I've got Conan, I've got this Dracula comic book that's coming out, and I rarely get like regular superhero stuff anymore.
Yeah. So what you just explained was me with my toys. I'm buying G.I. Joe, yet I have now Dracula action figures. I have a Conan action figure that I like. So again, like I fear that, and when I can buy sea monkeys on the back of my comics, then maybe I'll start picking some up.
Oh, dude! Look, that may be something we might have to do one day. Is just dig out some old comics and talk about the ads in the comics.
Oh yeah,
because those are a lot of fun to go back and look through. In particular, the sea monkeys.
So
everyone knows the sea monkeys.
Oh
yeah.
Yes, 100%.
So Marvel has been reprinting some or DC has been reprinting some comics facsimiles, so they have the original ads in them. So I've got reprints with all of the original ads still in there. It's pretty cool. And the comments page.
That's
They got the
awesome.
comments page in there too. That's even funnier.
That's awesome.
The trolling that went on in the back of comics is hilarious.
Hit it. Hit that button, Matthew.
There it is.
We got one coming in.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you
Matthew?
much. No, I don't.
Here comes the money.
There it is.
Money talk. Here comes the money.
Helping the
SCS
cause.
dog.
Also watch the old reviews for V1 Punk, the rooted hair. I'm telling you guys, I know it sounds so stupid. Go watch the playlist, the videos, just have it play. You can donate without even trying. And if we raise enough money, you guys won't get this anymore.
That's
Unless
all I
you
have to
want
say
it.
about that.
I have a feeling that's going to become a thing now.
It
Yeah.
will. It
Yep.
is. When you played it earlier, I put it in the chat. Actually, when you guys were, that's I love that. Did Baldy make that? Of course.
No, it's Spec.
Spec.
Wow. Okay.
Did you
Yeah.
know
That's
that Spec
fantastic.
actually has personality? I told him, I'm like, who would have known that Moody was holding you back? You actually have personality.
Huh?
This shit is crazy. Yeah.
So we talk all the time about, some of these Marvel movies that don't do so well, DC and stuff like that. And I actually came across this today. Do you remember the New Mutants? Do you remember that, Matthew?
Yep.
So yes.
Or the comic.
Both.
The movie. The movie in particular.
Yeah.
We went to the movies. I took the kids, and it was to see another movie. I forget what it was, but the New Mutants was the second one at the drive. The only time we've ever gone. When your kids are like, I don't know, they were like 9 and 11, and we're making fun of how bad it was. That's all I have to say.
So listen, then you're in line because New Mutants director says production was so traumatic that he never wants to make another X-Men film again. That's how bad that movie was.
Your movie was so bad, you're not going to be asked to make another one. So
no problem there.
I agree.
Problem solved.
Agree. However, possibly because of it was such a crap show that maybe that's part of the reason why is the director probably maybe didn't have any control. Who knows? But yeah, it was bad. That's one about halfway through. I got about halfway through, and I was mildly paying attention. It had $67 million budget, made $47 million. He said asked if he would ever agree to helm another New Mutants or General X film. He said it's so hard because it was so traumatic. The studio was sold. We hit the pandemic. The studio was sold during the shooting. Then the pandemic happened when they decided to release it. I can imagine trying to flip. All of a sudden, you go from making a movie to then the social distancing and the masks and the crew, and then you have people out regulating your set to make sure that everyone's 6 feet apart, and you try to change making a movie. I'm sure that was pretty traumatic, to be honest with you.
But okay, the studio was sold while filming this. So why was none of the movie good at all? Because shouldn't part of it be good? Honestly, okay, we all knew we all saw what happened with the last X-Men movie. They didn't give a shit because they knew that their story was over.
Yes.
Right?
Yep, absolutely.
I can at least watch it and not be like, there's nothing, there's not one redeeming value or in this.
This is funny that you mentioned that because right here, he quoted, he says, "We didn't really get to make the movie we wanted to make. We made half the movie we wanted to make. And the release was so compromised by the pandemic." So he got half the movie he wanted to make, but you're right. The entire movie was brutal. Just absolutely brutal. Here you go. Look at that. The smiling. You remember that?
I don't even remember what happened.
Yeah.
It was like a faux horror movie, right? Like
I remember falling asleep. I do. Because you
I
remember
don't
so it
blame
didn't
you.
matter.
I would have had I not turned it off. I think I probably would have. That's how boring it was to me. Couple supers coming in here.
We got U.S. Combat Dojo with a $20 super chat for the kids.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
And then Stu for lunch dropping the $2 super chat saying, "What's PMP? Helping the kids? Yeah, buddy. Let's keep it going."
Nice. Thank you, Stu.
And
absolutely.
They give you all these new sounds. Why is there a fountain?
Because they want to make people rush to the bathroom. I don't know.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
This is how some of those really bad YouTube clips get people to laugh at them.
The stock audio files.
Wow, that's wrong.
Did I do that?
I do like this. I'm sorry. This is still the best one.
Give me a Wilhelm in there. That would be fantastic.
You got to get Wilhelm, yeah.
You know that these are all on StreamYard now, right?
Yes. They also, when I looked into mine earlier just to check my camera and stuff. It now has updated the chat on screen, right? Like you can have it overlaid over your.
That's on the
your
beta.
screen.
It's good to a point, but if you have people on it, then it's going over someone's face.
Yes, yeah. If it's a solo stream and you're just kind of doing your own show, then
Yeah.
you know.
But
But
who's
also
reading
some
that?
things come up that
No one's
maybe,
reading that. It's good for watching on TV.
Yes, yeah, bigger screen for sure. On a phone, not so good. But more people are watching YouTube on a TV now than any other device.
Do you know what? That's a whole nother topic right there.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it
like,
is.
like when I look at the numbers and I see where people are watching from, and you're like, "Oh, that's interesting."
Yeah.
I think it goes down to the YouTube TV subscriptions and maybe they're grouping that in where people are doing streaming television now instead of cable television.
Yeah.
That
Right.
could be included in those numbers. I haven't dug in too deep into it, but I did find that interesting though. I know like you, I'm guessing most people watch on their phone or a tablet, maybe PC.
I watch a lot of stuff on my phone just due to the fact that I watch
Yeah.
so much stuff while driving.
Right.
I don't watch stuff. I listen to stuff. While
Yeah,
driving.
You should. I do the same thing. I do the
I
same thing. I
usually have
stream
my
it,
desk
listen.
because I'm always doing something for the channel for the most part. So I don't
Right.
watch. I used to watch a lot of stuff on the TV, but then I finally got to the point where I'm like, I'm missing TV shows that I want to watch, and that's why I've been missing a lot of these, like your guys' show and all these other shows. Also, Operation Monster Force and Hasbro gave me everything in the past 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Did you guys see the Flash? Did you see the Flash movie, the Ezra Miller led
Yes,
Flash?
I
with
did.
Michael Keaton.
Yeah, I did.
Did you see it, Punk, as well?
Yeah.
Did you like it, or was it so
There-
for you?
There were things that I liked about it.
Okay.
There were things that I enjoyed to see. Would I say it's a good movie? No.
It was
Yeah.
It had
Exactly.
some
There were
moments.
parts of it that were like, oh, that's pretty cool.
I
But
thought
it's not something I'd ever watch again. So
one of the best aspects was not only seeing obviously Michael Keaton again, seeing
Right.
Ezra Miller realize how annoying his character was.
Multiple.
No.
One Ezra Miller is enough. Multiple Ezra Millers was way too much for me.
But again, his second one wasn't annoying. He got to see how annoying he was.
Yeah.
And I went, I like this irony that they did. Unfortunately, like again, it would have been better to have seen the guy that played the Flash from the TV show come
from the
over.
yeah.
God, you are annoying as shit. Grant Gustin.
I'm with you. I guess all these years later, a couple years later, evidently the director didn't think it was a bad movie. He thinks that a lot of people didn't see it, and you know how things are these days. People don't see things, but they like to talk shit about it, and they like to jump on bandwagons.
And that is true.
And that is true. That is true. Do you think people jumped on the bandwagon for its Morbin time? Do you think Morbius had a bandwagon of haters, or did people just understand how bad that movie was?
people knew how bad it was, and they loved how bad it was.
I think there's a difference between the two, right?
Yeah.
Oh man. My son went to watch that, and he goes less than halfway through, we were making jokes on how bad it was.
Yeah.
And the
MST3K, man, MST3K.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be a great idea to revive without
So
desist.
My wife decided to pick a movie one time for all of the guys to go out and see it on a Thursday night or whatever. So we all went out to dinner. She picked the movie, so we all went to go see the movie. It was us and like 4 other people in the movie theater, and we were about 20 minutes into it, and we just start heckling the movie like MST3K. And the other people in the audience got in on it too. We just heckled the crap out of it. The movie's called Ultraviolet.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, I remember that one. I had high hopes for that one.
Yeah.
But ultimately, not so much. But yeah, that's what was that? Aeon Flux. Do you remember
Yes.
Aeon Flux on MTV and
because it came from heavy metal.
Yes, dude, man. That
See, Matthew, I have
they
seen
made
movies
it
before.
Are you guys ready to do a horror villain bracket? I think we've
Let's-
gone over enough
let's get it.
news. You know, we have to try to scour the news.
And we do have, because I know I have Smoking Joe's coming on at 6. So
Yes. So and this should not take a ton of time.
Matthew, remind me next year. I need a buffer for all the shows.
Yep.
Last year, everything went so smoothly. Everyone jumped off, and I'm the
Right.
one that's like, I need a buffer. And now I remember why I did it like that.
And I didn't know, I was kind of like, man, I didn't know. I saw where you guys may, have been going
So-
for a little bit longer because of the photog segment. And so I didn't want to just jump in there and think I was pressing you guys. But then I told my son I was going to do a couple things after the stream with him. But I'm good there. We got time. But
no. If we have to push them back, we push them back a little bit, because then we'll just push.
Sure.
Military back, and then we'll push.
And then everybody, and but
it's all
having a 15-minute buffer where if you actually have the space, you just throw up all your commercials. You let the commercials play for 15 minutes, and then you get going.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
My wife just came in to say, "You're still going on about that movie?"
Well, okay. So listen, I have a bracket. I kind of seeded them somewhat accordingly. Of course, there is a reshuffle, so I'm gonna share this tab instead, and then if you can put that up there, and then I'm going to hit presentation mode. Let's see. Boom. All right. So it will give us the bracket fight by fight. If you want me to, I can give you like the top 4 seeds if you want, and go down the seeds, or we can just go right down the bracket. It's your guys' choice. And if you can even see who the actual participants are in those.
No, I say we go game to game. There's no
Let's
reason,
do it.
because you know what happens. Then you want to try and match it up, because
right.
Oh, I like to see this, that, like right.
So
Yeah.
I had it and just shuffled the seed, and boom, here we go. And so I don't know if you guys want to comment, but we do have the girl from the ring against the Xenomorph in round 1. First. October Madness.
So is this just a single xenomorph, or is this a hive?
Let's just call it a single.
Okay.
Let's just call it a single. Now the chat, I was hoping maybe would vote on some of these rounds, or on these rounds, to help us kind of decide the winner, if you guys can. So please vote, and I'll kind of keep my eyes on the chat. See what
So
you
do
guys think.
you think the acid blood affects the demon girl?
Ooh. Interesting. Now the demon girl.
So wait, is this a fight, or is this who we like better? Who we think is a better?
This is a fight.
This is a fight.
I don't fully. We were just talking. I don't remember the ring that much. I remember coming out of the TV, but she gets beat fairly easily. In the
Once
end,
she comes
doesn't
out of TV, she's fair game, right? Like, even though it's scary, but physically, I think she can be handled, right?
Yeah, and you've got a killing machine. Is the killing machine? It's not going to be affected by fear, right? It's just going to be something else that it needs to kill,
right?
Right.
Let's
and,
see.
And so you've got a ghost, right? But can the xenomorph affect the ghost?
I'll see what we have so far. Let's see. 1 for 1, 2 for 1 Xeno, 3 for 1 Xeno, 3 for 2 Xeno so far. Get your votes in. We're gonna move quickly, and then we may just have to give the tiebreaker to somebody here.
You can't kill what's already dead.
It would be a shame to see the Xenomorph go down so quickly, but all in all, I don't know. I mean, I agree. Now, what are her powers? What can she do?
So I don't know. Really, I mean,
TV?
Yeah,
no,
she comes
on the TV, or she comes on the TV in the well, right?
So how does she kill people?
I don't even remember.
Because if she kills them through fright, then the xenomorph's not going to care.
Right. It says enable her to unintentionally burn gruesome images into people's minds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So the xenomorph's not going to care, and if
No.
she makes manifest physical form, then the xenomorph has
He's
to
gonna
win.
rip her in half.
Yeah, because he's not going to care.
Yeah, I gotta go xenomorph.
Fear doesn't affect the xenomorph.
Everybody said she's a ghost.
If she has physical form, right?
2,
I don't know.
3, 4. All right.
I mean, if you're going with Ghost, then no one's gonna beat Freddy, right?
That's true.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Xeno would be able to handle her, but the chat's, you know.
Dan, why can't the Xeno pick up the phone? Right? Phone home. Xenomorph phone home.
Yeah. I see. Let's see. Xeno all day. 1, 2. Let's see. I want to make sure I got my ducks in a row here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the Xeno is gonna win this one.
Yeah.
We have to cut it off at some time. And he doesn't watch a VHS tape.
Yeah. I mean, he's not
All
picking
right.
up the phone. He's not watching TV.
Our buddy, the Xenomorph makes his way through. Okay, Pennywise versus Invisible Man.
I've never seen Penny. I've never seen it.
I mean, he manipulates kids into going down in the sewer to devour their souls.
Now, Pennywise is my second favorite band of all time.
Okay.
But the Invisible Man he's smarter.
Yeah.
Right?
He's a genius. He's a scientist. He can be invisible so you can't see him, so he can hunt you down and kill you in your sleep. He's a psycho.
You know more about the Universal and the Invisible Man way more than I do. And this is one of Matthew's personal favorites, by the way.
Yeah,
personal favorite.
I'm just saying. Look at this is bothering me because I just want to get done with the stream, so I can have 2 days to fucking play with my toys and not go to fucking work and not do a show. I have a fucking eraser and then eraser's still boxed also that I just want to like. Good Lord, like
he's
I'm
so
not
good.
joking. Like I'm having withdrawals.
He's so good.
That's why I didn't. That's why I did not.
All right.
That's why I kept the second one.
Yeah.
So I could
Folks.
use that head. Anyway.
Put your votes in. We got 4-2 on Pennywise.
I mean,
4-2.
he's a space alien devouring creature.
Yep.
Versus the Invisible Man, who's
Is that what he is?
incredibly-
He
Yeah,
is. He's an
essentially.
alien.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
4-3.
The Invisible Man is cruel. He's cunning. He's brilliant.
Yep.
You can't hardly catch him because he's going to sneak by you. But you know what? He's also sneaking by you naked, right? Because he's not wearing any clothes.
Whoa. That brings in a whole nother. Okay, 4-4. Here we go. I'm gonna count down from 10, 9, 8, 7.
Getting some Invisible Mans
6,
there at the end.
I'm more than Invisible Man.
4, 3, 2, 1. We have a tie. Next person that chats in breaks the tie.
Oh boy, what's it gonna be?
Menjoza,
Oh,
5-4. Pennywise survives the cut.
What about our thing, right? Quickly, Legend Series with a $2 super chat saying, "Hello, friends.
What's up?"
Legend.
Both he and Same Time showed up, so it's like they're preparing for their 6 o'clock.
That's
6
right.
o'clock ish hour, we'll say.
Yes, sir. we are on track, friends. We are on track. Promise. Okay.
Dude,
Predator versus the
they've
Thing.
seen me. They fucking know that there's no on track.
Well, I just trying to keep things some semblance of it, right? You know what I mean? Okay. So again, really, I wanted the chat participation really as far as picking the winners. We have our personal favorites, but it's a little more fun to have the chat do this. So we got Predator versus the Thing. All right. So so far I've got 1, 2 Predator, 1-2
Thing.
thing.
Yeah.
Get your votes in, folks. Get your votes in. It's 2-2 right now.
Well,
You guys discuss these characters while I count them up.
So hold on now. I think we got to revisit something here because our votes need to count too, right? Our votes didn't count last time because Invisible Man would have won.
Well, I would have picked Pennywise myself.
Yeah, but Punk and I picked Invisible Man.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I said Invisible Man.
I figured we would just discuss them and let the chat duke it out.
Oh,
But,
come on.
Okay.
It's your game.
It's your game.
Take my stream and go home.
For this one, the Thing's gonna win because the Thing can mimic anything, and he's gonna mimic the Predator, and he's gonna kill the Predator by.
So far, it's
He can't
4-3.
mimic all the Predator stuff.
He can't mimic the
4-3
stuff, but you know.
And how does he catch the Predator? He doesn't.
Well, he's going to be changing forms, and he's going to be able to change into something that the Predator's not expecting, and boom, then he's gone.
It's
You know?
5-3 right now in
I'm
favor
going
of the
Predator
Thing.
on this.
Yep. We've got 5-4 in favor of Thing. Thing can't mimic when it's dead, says Tristan T13. See? All right. So 5-4 right now in favor of Thing. I got to tell you, though, I think that the Predator would line him up, right, with those 3 red dots, right? Well, see, 3-star, I can't look out the back door because I'm on a stream. I said go around front. Let's see here. So 5-4 Thing. So if you guys want a vote here, right? If you guys want a vote.
Did you get Graf as Predator?
3-star says Predator. So we got a tie right now.
You got Graf?
Let's see. Yep, I do.
Okay.
Let's see. So we're at 5-5 as we speak. You guys get a vote, right? What's your vote, Punk?
I said Predator.
Predator?
I'm going to go
Matthew?
with Predator. I'm going to go with Predator.
Predator wins. 'Cause that's
Wait,
my
did
vote.
we change Matthew's mind?
I think we did.
Wow.
No, I was going back and forth listening to the arguments. So, you know, I was just saying the virtues of the Thing and what the Thing could do.
All right. As long as okay.
Okay.
Also, I did hear that the Thing, he puts his sword sheath on the wrong side, and
Yeah, because he's mimicking and he mimics the wrong stuff sometimes. Yeah, he does get it wrong.
That's right. Okay, here we go. Pinhead versus Michael Myers. Take it away, boys. Discuss.
The Cenobites are going to win this one.
See, Michael Myers is. I mean, he's almost unkillable, but
right.
But this is hell.
This is hell, and Pinhead will send you to hell. So
And just rip them apart.
Yeah.
And Pinhead is fucking freaky still.
As much as I hate it, I'm also casting my vote for Pinhead. As much as I love Mikey.
Yeah. Sorry. Reverse William Shatner's not going to win this one, I don't think.
So far, it's Pinhead in a freaking landslide right now. Yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis beat Michael. Yes.
I don't think there's any coming back. I don't think there's any coming back this time, Michael. I think unless in the next 10 seconds you get an avalanche of votes, you're out of here, buddy. Loomis couldn't do it.
Cenobites. I mean, Cenobites are awesome.
Yeah, I agree. It's
Take a little
Pinhead.
break.
Pinhead
Cenobites, right?
through and through.
I think it's
Okay.
Cenobites.
Continuing this side of the bracket.
We're not going to do the other side of the bracket.
Well, it's just kind of how it goes.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if it would let me. At least in this mode, I can automatically just go to the other side, but it's easier to see this. So we'll just fill out one side, then we'll fill out the other, and we'll get our champions. Xenomorph versus Pennywise. What do you think?
You've got two alien creatures vying for supremacy. Pennywise is smarter than the Xenomorph, so Pennywise would find a way.
They're both aliens. They're both aliens.
I don't know enough about Pennywise, but I guess he used weapons and stuff. I don't know. I'm going with the Xenomorph.
Is he more of like a torture, just like images in your head make you do things? Like, it's kind of like the Ring Girl in a way.
Yeah.
Right? Kind of.
I just feel like Xenomorph is like,
man,
he's just
ultimate
walking out,
killing machine.
Brute force, rip you apart. You're done.
I don't think you're getting into his head, right? I don't
know
think
if
you're
you're
creating, images, and he senses fear. I don't think it has fear.
Right.
Right. Let's see here. Can Xeno lay eggs? Well, I mean,
it depends on which universe. Are we talking James Cameron's universe, or are we talking Ridley Scott's universe?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 1 so far for the Xeno. I think that's probably gonna close the door. You guys, Xeno for you guys too.
Vicious killer under the same logic as the defeated the Ring. So there you go. Nice.
All right, he moves on. All right, Predator.
Also, please remember, at 5:45 we are drawing, or maybe 5:50 before 6 o'clock for the dial.
Yep. So
any
get your super chats in.
All right. So it kind of double clicked through the bracket, but we have Predator versus Pinhead. Predator versus Pinhead. We've got Pinhead 2 down. Tristan and Stu for lunch. Put their votes in. What do you guys think? Pinhead or Predator?
I think Pinhead's gonna take him straight to hell. So yeah, Pinhead.
I love Pinhead. I don't know the Predator. I mean, Pinhead was defeated.
That's true.
Yeah, but so are the Predators. What are the Predators defeated by? Arnold Schwarzenegger, half-naked guy covered in mud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Pinhead. 6, 7.
Do I need to remind you how Arnold is carrying logs on
trees?
One hand?
No, he carries trees.
Trees. Well, yeah, the tree was at one point like a log, so he ripped things off.
He rips off car doors.
I mean,
Predator.
Right now we have, let's see, 1, 2,
Because doesn't
3,
Pinhead
4,
have to
5,
be in
6,
hell?
7,
I mean,
8, 9 so far for Pinhead, and 1.
Yep. I think Pinhead's
2 for Predator. Pinhead is winning this in a landslide.
I think Pinhead's going to take the Predator to hell and tear him apart in hell. So, yeah.
Says Pinhead all day, Woody Triple Deuce. No Blob Mendoza, but
well, yeah. We still have the other side of the bracket to get to.
Yep. All right. So it looks like our boy Pinhead moves on. Okay. For the chance to go to the finals, it is the Xeno versus Pinhead. Xeno versus Pinhead.
I mean, if Pinhead beat the Predator, he's going to stomp on Xenomorph.
Xeno related to Honey Badger, quite possibly. Pinhead's getting a lot of love here. Holy!
I'm sorry, but I could see the Predator fighting off the chains and everything.
Okay.
I cannot see the Xenomorph. The Xenomorph's going to go in, chains. He's ripped ahead. Now Pinhead may suffer some damage to his beautiful white face.
But he lives in hell, and he deals with the burning flames of sulfur of hell all day. So I don't think acid's going to stop him.
I mean,
you don't know. You haven't been to hell yet.
1, 2, 3,
How do you
4
know?
Pinhead. 4 Pinhead, 3 Xenos. 4 Pinhead, 3 Xenos. What are you guys thinking? Are you leaning Pinhead, Punk?
Oh yeah, I'm going Pinhead all day long.
Pinhead, yeah, Pinhead.
Okay. I think. I don't know. We got a last second Xeno coming in here. 1, 2, 3. Man, there's some new folks here laying it down too.
Oh boy.
Mikey Gould, 410, Rondo,
I mean,
Xeno.
Wait a minute. Who do you think would win between the Predator and the Xenomorph?
Pinhead will be forced to watch Alien Earth. That's torture.
Oh, wait.
That's torture.
Wait. Are we talking Alien Earth? Xenos? Because those guys lose to everybody. So.
Yeah, those guys, man, they got thrown. Okay, yeah.
So Graf says Predator can beat the Xenomorph. I agree. That's a real easy battle.
I think so too.
Beat the Predator. Come on.
I don't know. The chat is okay. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 to 2, 4 to 3, 5 to 3, 5 to 4.
But
5
you're right.
5, 6 to 5. 6
the Predator
to 6,
would beat the
7 to
Xeno,
6,
I think.
8
But
to 6.
that's not the question.
Right.
But what I'm saying,
Well-
but the Predator and the Xenomorph, they have a similar set, other than one has technology.
I think ultimately it's looking like and you guys said who?
Pinhead.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think Pinhead is going to make it to the finals, folks. Pinhead to the finals. Okay, we have Jason Voorhees versus Leatherface.
Hold on, wait a minute. One quick. We got.
Yep.
No.
If I can find it.
There it is.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Same time toys. Shane with $1.99 super set.
Wow. Super
I don't
chat.
those aren't even words. $1.99 super chat, not a super set. $1.99 super set. That's our new word. Don't worry, Smoking Joe's is in the wings.
Okay. Next side of the bracket, we have Jason versus Leatherface. Jason versus Leatherface, folks. What do you guys think?
Jason.
Me too. Gotta be Jason. 100%.
Leatherface is just a human.
Yeah, and he doesn't really
he's
have any
crazy.
powers. He's just crazy, right?
Yeah, he's crazy. I mean, I'm not going to go and deal with him, but.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, no, I wouldn't mess with him, and I damn sure wouldn't be eating any chili that the guy serves up. But it's a whole other ball game. Yeah. Let's see here.
It's also Jason punched off some guy's head. What, in Jason X?
That's true. I love the one where he picks up the sleeping bag with somebody inside of it and just like
we were
smashes
talking about that
against a tree.
on Single Jerks.
I think Jason wins in a landslide.
Yep.
Even just looking, it's like there's no way. We'll move this. G.I. Joe versus
It's only
Leatherface.
5:30.
Yeah,
I keep thinking we're like closer to 6 for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're getting there.
What?
Yeah.
Said we're getting there, but we're gonna.
No, I know. I'm saying I thought we were closer. That's why
a little closer along. Nah, we got a little time.
I don't know what I'm looking at. That's what scares me. I'm like, what was I looking at?
Okay, Punk.
I thought we were like within like 15 minutes.
Punk is delusional.
well at this point, I understand.
We've got to get to the drawing here in about 15. So
yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
So Jason is winning in a landslide 100%, whether it's Jason 8, Jason X, Jason versus Freddy, or Freddy versus Jason. It doesn't matter.
Bye-bye, Leatherface. Sorry.
Yep, Jason is the winner, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Candyman versus Frankenstein's monster.
Okay, I do not know Candyman.
I don't really know him that well either.
Are you sure you don't? Candyman,
I know the name.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar. Now, the chat probably, I would guess, is more familiar with Candyman than I think the three of us are. If you look up any list, okay, of horror movie villains, top 50, 20, even top 15, something like that, you will find Candyman in there, without a doubt.
The Candyman,
Chicago's own Candyland.
Tony Todd, baby. Yeah.
Yep. Taking children.
Black men scare me, so.
And who was the girl in the original Candyman movie? What was the actress? Famous actress.
I don't know. I didn't watch them.
It's not Patricia Arquette, right?
Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
It may have been. It may have been. Let's see. I'm seeing one for Candyman, one for Frankie, two for Candyman.
What is Candyman's like? What is his power?
He has bees.
He's got bees in his mouth.
Got bees in his mouth. It's more of an urban legend.
It's Frankenstein's monster. Was bee gonna sting him?
Yeah. See, I don't think that Frankenstein's monster is affected by bees coming out and on his body. He probably can't even feel it, right?
Well, I mean, the only thing that Frankenstein's monster is worried about is fire, right?
That and having to get up on stage and sing "Putting on the Ritz." Putting on the Ritz.
Oh, that movie's so awesome.
Oh, we watched it the other night. Oh, Young Frankenstein's beautiful.
So Dan is saying he's basically Bloody Mary. So
yes, he's our
he shows up.
Urban legend kind of thing.
You summon him by saying his name 3 times in the mirror or whatever, spinning around backwards, and then he comes and spits bees at you.
Come here. You got to get on camera.
So is that really his power?
I got a guest. I have a guest. What's your vote?
Hey, look, it's the serial killer.
What's your vote? Candyman or Frankenstein's monster?
Oh man, that's a good one. I got to go with Candyman because Candyman is also a ghost, and Frankenstein's monster is a physical creation. I'm looking at the screen. I need to be looking over here. So I got to go with Candyman because he can't really be killed.
Well, neither can Frankenstein's monster.
It can be torn back apart, Matthew.
How many times can Darren be wrong?
Hey, well, he was voted serial. I was gonna say he was voted serial killer last night. So.
Oh no,
I was.
Yeah.
I didn't see that either.
Yeah, I was either working on the Tuco video or asleep on the couch when that happened.
I'm guessing you were asleep.
Yeah, because it was the middle of the night.
Well, I was working on Tuco until like 3:30. You guys were on, but I had to get progress done on that, and I started listening to it. I fell asleep. The stream was on the whole time. I was just on the TV, as I heard you guys talking about a little bit ago, watching it, and I dozed off on the couch because I had to get up and meet my dad for breakfast and then go to the Titan Expo. So just on the way back now.
I'm sure you guys will hear about the expo maybe later.
I would say since you're standing next to a serial killer, you may want to just go with whatever he says.
It actually is Candyman per the chat, and since this is just a fun, goofy horror villain showdown, we're going to go with Candyman. The chat wishes it so. Okay, Chucky versus Dracula.
Yeah, a little possessed doll. I don't think he's got anything on Dracula. Dracula's going to mind control that guy right out of there.
He has no blood though. He can't turn him. He can't suck his blood.
But he can still mind control him, and he can still tear him apart. I mean, he's still a vicious creature.
Man, this is a little bit of a weird one for me. I don't know. I kind of like Chucky's chances, but Dracula, whether it's the Universal or whether it's from the Netflix show, because that's a bad dude. Especially when he goes into that town and just absolutely destroys it. I don't know, man. I got to vote for Dracula personally. That's my vote. Are you the same way, Matthew?
A creature that was anointed by Satan himself to be undying and be the terror and scourge of the world. Yeah, no, Dracula all day.
I don't understand how anyone can lose to Chucky. He's a doll.
Oh, okay. So you're going doll here.
No, I said I don't know how anyone can lose.
Oh, okay.
He's a doll. He's shorter than I am. Okay, I could just hold him away.
We have our own Chucky on stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm seeing Dracula. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like 14 to about 4 or 5, right?
I think one or two people did, but
I think Dracula wins this round, folks.
Dracula.
Okay. We have the Saw. What's his name? The little dude. Billy. Is his name? His name's Billy. Billy, the little Saw puppet. That son of a bitch. Versus Frederick Krueger.
Okay, you know what?
This is a mismatch from hell.
This is almost as bad as the last mismatch.
I mean, Freddy. I don't know.
Although this is setting up this is a good round here.
Yes.
Yeah. Dracula versus Freddy. I'm just guessing that it's going to be Freddy.
Yeah. Freddy.
I don't even remember who he was fighting.
Yeah, he's fighting that. We're just gonna call him Jigsaw. That's it.
Yeah.
Jigsaw.
That's it.
Jigsaw. That's what
We're just gonna call him by his name. Jigsaw.
Yes. I gotta say, look, Freddy's dead and still wins. Dan says Freddy Jigsaw Doll doesn't do anything. Yeah. How sweet, fresh meat. One of my favorite phrases. Yeah, I gotta say Freddy all the way, baby. I don't think we're gonna lose this one. Freddy all the way. Okay. Jason versus Candyman, ladies and gentlemen. Jason versus Candyman.
I'm going with Jason.
Quick to the draw.
Candyman won. What did they send bees after Jason? I mean, the guy lived underwater for how long?
Yeah, that's all he's got to do is go back underwater. The bees can't get him.
What did Candyman do? What was his powers?
He hooked you.
He had the hook, right?
Yeah.
He had the hook.
He appeared in the mirror and he just killed you with the hook.
And he had the bees, right?
Yeah. Not the bees.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
So do you think Jason or the hook?
Jason, man, he's got the machete.
That's a pretty good match.
Yeah. People are saying can't beat a ghost.
Yeah.
Well, which one's a ghost?
I think Candyman takes Jason.
But isn't Jason kind of unkillable
Go to the
too,
serial
right?
killer and find out.
I mean, he went to space.
He went to New York and survived.
He went to New York and survived.
He went to
New York
space
was
and
a
survived.
crappy place to go to.
He knows they didn't send him to Detroit, though.
Let's see. Jason.
Take him to Detroit. No.
Jason.
Crow, it can't be a draw.
Jason. I mean, it's so far it's Jason, like pretty much.
These people are just prejudiced.
Jason's mom could take Candyman, says Shane. Dang, that's.
I don't think he's wrong.
And I think her turtleneck sweater could take Candyman.
Oh, Stanley finally caught up.
Oh my God, Stanley, you're 10 minutes behind. Who are you voting on, Stanley?
He finally caught up. He's just caught up.
I heard, Crow, that Jason's mom did take everybody. Jason wins in a landslide, ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday.
And we got
13th
the
on a
first jumping in
Saturday.
quickly with a $9.99 super chat.
Yes.
Here we go. Money talk.
Awesome. Thank you.
And
just for you. Just for you. And that's all I have to say about that.
All right.
Tony and I,
okay.
actually, Tony and myself and Baldy were all talking, and we're like, Specs really got to like lay off it. Too much of it is too much of it.
Yes.
It's gonna get
Yes.
burnt out.
I
Now
agree.
I have the controls on mine, and I'm like, oh my God, it's so much fucking fun.
It's too easy. Yeah, it's too easy to use. It should have a count, like a cooldown or something like that.
And I cannot believe that we didn't do it, but Dracula won.
And that's all we have to say about that, folks.
Baldy's Dracula in this.
A licky boom boom down. All right. So, Dracula versus Freddy, folks. The voting has
Now,
commenced.
This is a tough one.
I see one for Drac.
Dracula versus
One
Freddy.
for Drac.
Dracula sleeps a lot.
I see Freddy. I see Pamela Voorhees. Now she's
Yeah.
not in this round.
But I don't see Dracula being affected by dreams from hell.
No, that's true. I do not see that at all.
Him being ripped up.
Well, but I mean, but see, the thing with Freddy is that you have to be afraid for him to be able to make those physical changes with you, right? You have to be engaged with the dream, otherwise he can't manifest physically.
I don't know. I think Dracula
Does Dracula dream?
he sleeps a lot.
He does. He does sleep. That's true.
And Dracula, and again, like Dracula clearly has fears. I've seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
6-3 right now.
I don't know. I don't see Dracula as being afraid of Freddy because it's another demon from hell under his control.
Freddy versus Dracula. 44D2 says Freddy has a glove with wooden stakes. He could pretty much, make anything. Dracula sleeps a lot. So now we're at 6-4.
And
Freddy.
now, can Freddy come out? Can he manifest himself?
At times.
Only if you fear him that much.
Is that how it works?
So he gets into the dreams and he starts planting these little things, and the more fear you have, the more power he has in the dream. I don't think you're going to make Dracula that afraid in his dreams.
So let me ask you this, because whoever he gets, he fights Jason. Who won in Freddy versus Jason?
Neither one. I don't think so. Jason beat Freddy.
They kind of set it up kind of goofy, though. They were hoping to maybe get a sequel. Yeah, Jason won, but I think they were trying to set up a sequel, right? But we're looking at 7-5 Freddy right now. So,
come on.
Who's your vote, Matthew?
My vote is Dracula.
All right, so that's 7-6.
Prince of Darkness, the ruler of hell, basically. I mean, right hand of Satan.
What are you thinking?
I think Freddy.
Freddy gets beaten by teenagers.
Yeah, but man, this is tough because Dracula does dream a lot.
Well, but see, again, it goes to how does Freddy manifest his powers? It's through fear. He's not going to make Dracula afraid.
That's true. I'm wavering. I got to go with Dracula on this one, to be honest with you. I think I got to go Dracula on this one. And that kind of puts us at a tie right now. So,
first super chat, and their answer wins.
There you go.
There you go. Who's going to super chat to win?
99 to 199. How about
it? U.S. Combat Dojo's
we already said it has to be a super chat. This is your chance to win. Who do you want to win?
That's true, because you do get into the Dio, right?
Yeah,
and you get into the Dio.
You get into the Dio too. So if you haven't gotten into the Dio
might be your last chance to enter the Dio.
Yes, actually, because we've only got a couple minutes until
Dracula wins.
Nostrum 82 nails it. Dracula wins.
That's Nolan. By the way.
Oh, okay. You got the sound?
No, because that's the big. It's a lot of work for me.
I get it.
It's somewhere around here. Okay, you got that up. I'll get.
Here we go.
Hey.
Money talk.
Here come the money. Nolan.
All right. Thank you.
The big $2 bill.
Breaking the tie. Nolan for the win.
Okay. Jason versus Dracula. To get to the finals, ladies and gentlemen, against one pinhead.
You know what? I hate this because Jason wins.
Freddy couldn't do it, but Jason can do it.
Jason is physical. He's not based off of fear. He's a hunter killer, and he's going to come and he's going to keep coming, and he'll use any tools necessary. And a wooden stake is one of them. Jason's gonna break off that machete, the backhand of the machete, and stab him in the heart with it.
Dracula has jumped out to a 6-1.
Doesn't Dracula have physical powers? He's physically strong.
Yeah.
We've got one for Viper Scout coming in.
So's Jason.
Here.
He has the speed. He can transform.
Right.
I'm going Dracula.
Okay. I mean, this is a tough one for me because I want Dracula to win, but power set wise, I'm leaning towards Jason.
Man, this is true. This is a little tough.
We actually got a nice
yes
wheel of names.
Yes, and you got one in from Viper Scout if you can hit the.
Yep, I got that in.
Yeah, beautiful. Let's see here. All right, so let me count them up. All right,
there's 29 entries right now.
Nice, heck yeah. I think I missed out on the last one. I think it's when you guys were still talking like it was just your open period. So I got to get one in myself. Let's see here. 1, 2 Dracula, 3, 4 Dracula.
Dracula is like killing it right now.
6, 7, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's like 14 to 5, 6, maybe 4, 5, 6. It looks like Dracula is going to make it through.
Nice
to the final round.
So this is This is the ultimate battle I wanted to see. I wanted to see how the chat would actually play on this battle right here. So I'm glad they made it all the way to the top. My plan worked.
Dracula versus Pinhead.
But 3-star, I'm with you. I think that Jason should have won that one. But
well, this like I said, we were letting the chat decide. Just for for fun, right? I mean, if we did our own, we'd probably end up with a different
$2,
finale.
someone got to make Dracula the winner. I just want to say that.
Yeah,
that's true.
Okay, so you've got the right hand of Satan and the master of hell, right? And
that's
you've got
right.
both of them fighting each other here, right? So you got the Cenobites who rule hell and the right hand of Satan battling it out. Man, it's a tough one.
What do you think? I mean, I'm familiar definitely with Dracula. Pinhead was not one I was crazy super familiar with, but I know pretty much kind of what he's about. Now, this is a battle of truly demonic forces, right?
Absolutely, yep.
Let's see what the chat is going for. Let's see. Let me find where my cutoff was here. All right.
Here we got Mike Gold jumping in here with Dracula for the win for the final run. And then Uplender with the $5 super chat. Battle from Hell. Thank you. And you know what? I can't believe I'm really going to say this, but my pick is.
And that's all I got to say about that.
You beat me to it. Damn you. All right, let me scroll down. Let me see if I can count them up. They're coming in fast and furious, folks. Okay, here we go. Where's my cutoff? There it is. All right. One and one. 2 for 1 Pinhead. 2 for 2 Dracula. 3 for 2 Pinhead. 3 for 3. 4 to 3 Dracula. 5 to 3 Dracula. Damn, they're coming in. All right. 5 to 4. 6 to 4. 7 to 4. 8, 7 to 5. 7 to 6. 7 to 7. Damn. 8 to 7 Pinhead. 8 to 8. 9 to 8 Pinhead.
Yes, same time. We know Ash
10
would
to
definitely
8
win.
Pinhead. Yes, we do know. 10 to 8. 10 to 8 Pinhead. We'll give it 10 seconds. All right. 10.
Batman.
9, 8, 7, 6.
That's a vote for Dracula.
4,
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Pinhead so far on top. Pinhead cannot be stopped. Says 3-star. All right.
There it is.
So, Punk, what about you? Doesn't matter.
I want to go with Dracula.
Yeah, I would. Man, this is a tough one. I would vote Pinhead.
I got to go Pinhead on this one too. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the winner of the first annual Punk-A-Thon Horror Movie Villain Showdown, Pinhead. Where's those stock applause?
I'm doing it right now.
I got it.
Oh yeah, that's right. What's this? Don't we do this thing?
This is it. This is it.
All right, and just in time. That's it. Loud noises. Just in time for the giveaway, and then for Smoking Joe's to come rolling on in, right?
All right, let's give away this dio.
So quickly, I want to show you guys everyone quickly. Let's remove this.
Yep, I got you.
And then where's it at? I have it right here. So if you're wondering what this giveaway is, this is from our friends over at I know he was just in here. action figure sold separately. So he is going to be shipping this out. I will write your name down. You don't have to be here. You've donated during this section here. All right. And you're not getting the Constantine because it cost him more than what it's worth, probably. But you're getting this sweet ass Dino.
Arr.
He's not doing Dino. I don't know, he might.
Dinosaurs.
There you go. That is what you're gonna get. And Robert, if a Canadian wins, I will. I'll pay for the shipping if it's not something you normally ship. I'll make sure to ship that out. So, all right. So here's our wheel of names. I should probably remove this, right? Hold on, remove this from the studio. I need to present, share the screen. Don't mind me. You think I would know how to do this by now? There we go. Wheel of names. I'm quickly looking. Where is Tony at? Because I want to make sure Tony wins. Then I thought Tony was actually in here. Oh, there is Tony's face. We'll spin off of Tony right here and see if he wins.
How many people have said that in their life?
It's been said a lot.
Okay. Now we have a problem.
I don't know who that
And
is.
now you have to ship it overseas.
Manager on duty?
No, this is mod extra.
Yeah.
What was that?
And he can give the Trench Viper to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess you. How do we do this here?
I don't know. How do you?
Hey,
figure out something else.
you said you'd ship it to him.
Send more super chats.
Yeah. Well, they're going somewhere else.
All right, I gotta write this down.
Congratulations.
Going overseas. I think like one person overseas is the one guy that said that he would ship something.
Dang. Ouchies.
I don't even remember what I wrote down who won the last ones.
I'm sure they'll remind you.
So
right?
I will let Chris know that I cannot believe that.
That's awesome.
Anyway.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. I'm getting. I don't need to see this stuff anymore.
Not to the next one, anyway.
Not to the next one. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Next up, we're going to have what are the names? Smoking Joes. I don't think they're all here yet. Where can they find everyone? Tell everyone where they can find you at.
So you can obviously find Matthew and myself for the Evening Blend every Tuesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central, where it's a pop culture live stream. So we kind of what we covered a little bit tonight. We usually go over box office and new movies and shows coming out, reviews, maybe a little comics here. Sometimes we do talk about toys, usually a little G.I. Joe classified maybe or something for a little bit when things are slow. But and then Sunday nights I do my own stream, which is called Unfilter, on also on the Pop Blender YouTube channel, which is at 10:30 Eastern. And it's just kind of whatever topics that I find interesting. Could be pop culture, could be politics. I usually don't dive too super deep, but if it's a topic that I find interesting to talk about, I'll talk about it too. So.
And you can always find me on Instagram. You guys know that. I post pictures every day. And on Tuesday Evening Blend on Tuesdays and randomly on other streams elsewhere sometimes.
Right.
So
what in the Oz?
Amsterdam, $2 super chat saying, witnessed a fist fight at a buffet today.
Wow. Yeah, you don't see that every day. I'd buy that for $1.
That's Baltimore for you.
But also this Wednesday I will be doing a Sevens Wild with 3-star draw. So that's every 2 weeks. So we alternate with he and Crow. So we have 3-star draw myself on his channel. We do a stream, which most people probably in here do know about. And we mostly G.I. Joe classified, but we'll cover some other stuff.
Wait, how does it go?
Which one?
How does it go exactly?
How does what go?
This is a channel we mostly covered.
Now
sometimes we cover other things like Mythic Legion, stuff that I like. But today we'll be going over today we'll be going over Mythic Legion.
See, I can't replicate the dulcet tones of the intro of the reviews on 3-star draw. I can't replicate that. But you can find him replicating that on our live stream on Wednesdays at 9 Eastern.
Dracula lost.
Remember, he was voted serial killer, so.
Yes, he's a serial killer.
God. Then I got to arm myself.
Yeah, you might want to. And then quickly, Red Toys Galaxy jumped in with a super sticker, which was it looks like a flying
avocado or a pear or something.
I thought it was a used condom, but whatever.
Oh God.
And we'll give you a quick.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk.
Thank you. Thank you, Rad. All right.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you guys all. Again,
Yeah,
thank you guys.
you.
Thank you for all the super chats.
Thank you.
It's going to cost me more to ship that. Can't believe that.
Dang.
So I'll reach out to Robert. I'll talk to Robert about that. Thank you guys very much. This was a blast. Next up is going to be Smoking Joe's, but we're going to play one of the intros because I got to use the little boys' room.
Yeah. Hey, y'all have a great rest of the stream, man. I'll be tuning in intermittently and hanging out with my son, but I appreciate you having me on and obviously with Matthew, which is always a blast, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, man. Y'all have a great one.
See you later.
All right.
Live from Eternia, it's Late Night with Mossman, with special guest, A Punk with Toys, musical guest, creepy guy from the back alley, coming to you from the abandoned bar studio, is Mossman.
Thank you. Oh, wow. What a crowd tonight. Welcome to Late Night with Mothman. Coming to you live from a slightly sticky bar that 100% totally passed a health inspection. I'm thrilled to be a part of Punk with Toys 36-hour Toys for Tots fundraiser. 36 hours. Oh, that's longer than most of my relationships. So, big news, I just adopted a little kitten. Yeah, little guy's so adorable. I named him Pedro Pascal because he stars in every situation around my house. I'm always like, Pedro, stop getting into that. Nobody wants to see you in there. You gotta get away for a little bit. He's like the Mandalorian of mischief. This is the way into my sock drawer. And speaking of YouTube stars, how about a Punk with Toys? Yeah, he's closing in on 8K subs. That's huge. It proves that anybody can build a great channel until you put Mothman clips all over your show. Yeah, it's so bad we probably already lost him 50 subscribers. At this rate, by tomorrow, the only ones that are going to be watching are me and my little kitten, Pedro. And honestly, Pedro don't even want a part of this. But that's okay, because it's not about numbers tonight. It's all about giving back. We're here raising money for toys and spreading joy and proving once and for all that even me and Punk with Toys can have a little class, even if it's in a bar that smells like regret and spicy barbecue Pringle chips. All right, well, we've got a great show for you tonight. We have amazing guests like Allison Troy and Toy Connections, Gun Bunny, Clubhouse, and so many more. It's for an incredible cause, guys. So stick around. You can start making donations via super chats or super stickers or message Punk with Toys directly, or you can call this number down here down at the bottom, and we got somebody waiting there to take your donations. So stick around, guys. This is Late Night with Mothman.
Hello.
So is this welcome to Punk with Smoking Joes or Smoking Joes with Punk? Or,
God.
What will get more?
Is that Woody?
Yes.
Oh shit, live mic. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm just finishing up over here. You didn't hear that, did you?
Nobody heard nothing, brother. You're totally good.
Oh.
What is going on?
All right, I'm here. I'm empty. I'm like a fucking flat tire right now, I hope. Oh. And we're good. All right. What's up, people? What's up?
Man, you're something else right now.
Shit. This is
That's
what
the
it's all
perfect way to
about.
start Smoking Joes, by the way.
I pre-gamed because I can't do live gaming. I
Maybe we'll
promised
do
for the
live game
kids I
after
wouldn't.
Oh, well, quickly, Oz is starting off right now with the Mossman's Nugs, the Runs, and Dispensary. That's for you.
I have a Moss Man figure. I'm surprised I ain't smoked it yet. I ain't run out of weed a day in my life yet, though. But
I have
that day
tried
happens.
that.
Moss Man's the first thing up.
That app, fucking Knock Knock or whatever. I've tried to make him Moss Man smoke himself 100 times. It won't do it.
What are you talking about?
Tried to smoke Moss Man, bro.
Moss Man's trying to smoke himself, and it doesn't work on fucking Knock
Yeah.
Knock.
If Moss Man grew weed up himself, it would probably
What
be the
up, Auntie?
strongest of all Eternia.
Could you imagine?
For real.
Send you to Earth and back.
It's good to see you again, Punk.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. What's up, Punk? Thanks for having us on.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's talk wrestling.
Oh,
You
what's
guys
up?
can never talk because Tony doesn't shut up.
Nope.
Hey, listen. You
Hey, I knew
needed to fill time.
I knew what I
filled
was
that
getting
time.
into. If I didn't want you on, I would not have asked you to come on.
I appreciate you, brother.
No, listen, I straight up listened to that whole spiel. I was playing a little bit and commenting a little bit, but I was up till 6 a.m.
I'll take a
I went
small
to bed
win.
till 10 and
I'll take the small win. I turned Toy Connections. I made him a believer out of my booking for WrestleMania 9. So I'll take the wins where I can get them.
There were
you
more.
didn't
people
win me, but
watching-
I love you anyway.
There were more people watching wrestling than I thought there would be.
Yeah, facts, dude. For real.
Yeah.
So, all right, and
Right,
this
so
is
let me
gotta
know
be-
when we get to 100
all right,
people
This has got to
watching.
be one of your guys. Hold on, Herb Lelane, $1.99 super chat or $9.99 super chat
Appreciate that, motherfucker.
for the kids. And I'm sorry, I've never seen you before, so
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta understand, man. I never even saw these assholes before.
I fucking love that clip.
Thanks, Herb.
thank you very much. And then we have Action Figure Addict becoming a new channel member.
Hey.
So you're gonna get the
Welcome to the creamery.
you know she
Appreciate
hasn't
that.
come in
Fucking
one
Phil
time
Collins.
yet to do it live. So thank you all. Thank you guys for joining me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course, man. It's for the
Right.
kids.
Yeah, you never know how things are gonna go, and I think I kind of packed things a little too tight this year, so I'll probably break it
Likewise,
up a little
Herb.
bit more next year. So
That was a good save, Tony Spigs. Good save.
Yeah, we gotta try to show up and show out for these kids because me and a lot of my people were these kids one day in the past. So
no, and again,
that's why I'm here to support. Me and my wife do a lot of charity work because she's giving and I'm giving to the right places. So that we're a good team with that.
No, and again, that's why again, you are seriously one of the best people that I've met in this community, and I've met so many good people. And I've said this before: if you see Woody at a show and you guys go out to eat, Woody doesn't pay. He gives everyone super chats. He donates. If you have the money and if you sit down with him, you pick up that check if you can afford it. I mean it.
The last time I saw Woody face to face, he's like, "Hey, we got to go out to lunch." I was like, "Man, fuck, I hate to say it, but you know you're paying, right?"
Listen, I've been on the other end of that a lot in my life, so I don't mind paying now that I can. You know what I'm saying?
Todd C with the $1.99 for the House of Hufflepuff. Again, you guys are gonna be talking all kinds of crap that I don't know. And then
Yeah,
Alex
me and
Troy,
we're House Hufflepuff over here.
$2 super
That's
chat
very
for the
smart.
kids because Tony don't care.
That's true.
And you know what?
He comes over here, calls us hoes, and he doesn't care about kids. Let's boo this
I'm
man.
gonna do this
Let's
'cause I know
boo this
Shane-
man.
Shame, shame.
Yes, Licky Bowley has crossed over to
Jesus.
fucking Smoking Joe's. I love
Holy
it.
All right, hold on. wait a
There
minute.
it is.
First off,
Holy fucking Mython, the fucking Python.
Mython, I love you, man. You already know this, man.
Damn, dude.
Thank you, son.
So hold on,
Thank
hold
you,
on.
Mython.
One second here. I got
Hell yeah.
what's up here. All right.
Exactly. I
Love
bow
you,
to
brother.
Mython, man.
Absolutely love you.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Because I'll completely obliterate it. I'll let someone else read it. But Mython the Python, who I've not seen in quite some time, $99.99
For $100, read it like Macho.
Oh, okay, for $100.
Exactly.
Ooh, yeah.
Mython, man.
Welcome up, mother truckers. Yeah, my brother Woody, Tony, Dine, Shane, and Lawrence. Yeah, I can't stay, but I'm at work. But wanted to support for a good cause. Yeah, for the kids. Yeah, yo, Joe, or something to that effect. Yeah, peace out. Oh, yeah, one love.
Definitely
Appreciate you.
Mython, man.
Thank you, man.
Fuck yeah.
And we have
This is that
another-
show. Remember, people, this is that show. We get
Ooh.
Mython to come out every now and then.
All right, so
That's it.
Action Figure Addict, he threw in a $5 super chat. I want now, Tony. What I want from you is I want you to do this in the Macho Man voice.
You see my
without
wife
using-
run in the background.
Is that what that was?
I want you to
She
do it
came on
without
to turn
using
on the
your hands.
Halloween lights.
All right, can you do this without using your hands? Macho Man's voice. Put your hands down.
No, you can't do that.
Ooh, that's tough.
My hands are going to start doing this, bro.
Yeah, yeah. What do I do with my hands? What do I do with my hands?
Go watch his head
That
pop
is
off.
that is tough. You are correct.
What does this say? For the children and the P-Puffs. Yeah.
Is it hard? You're struggling, aren't you?
I'm sweating.
Yo, and he's clean right now too, so he's double
Oh my
sweating.
god.
Yeah, I know. Oh God, it's the worst.
Fucking hurting over
Listen,
there.
we have a smokeless Joe tonight. We have a smokeless Joe.
So wait, before you
shit.
go any further, Fox,
Sorry
We
about
support
that.
him and
I
love
didn't
him.
even realize what I was
Fox,
doing.
I've never officially met, shut the fuck up, guys.
No.
I have never
What?
officially met you, and I know I've asked you to come on
Yes.
Thursday with a friend. So thank you.
Yes,
And I
thank
just
you for
want to say
asking.
hi. Thank you for
Hi.
coming on here.
Yeah.
And thank you for agreeing with my daughter. Not that she
Yes.
cares because
Well, she's right. Of course I have to agree with her when she's right.
What are you crafting over there, Fox? You're always doing
A
something with your
doll.
hands.
Goddamn
Okay.
voodoo doll.
My first doll. It's supposed to be me, but it's okay, I guess.
It'll get there.
I got tiny glasses.
you're a little
I got
darker skinned.
hair.
Kind of looks like a mummy right now, but that's
I
cool.
know. Lots of hair. It comes with like instructions for the face, hair, and everything like that. Like with the doll, it bends apparently. So that's interesting. And I got like the eyes. They're like stickers. So I don't know.
okay.
I'm attempting. I used makeup for the face, like the mouth and the blush and shit.
Human
but-
makeup?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
muslin, so it came on. It was like really good. Like it draws on really well with makeup. But I don't know. This hair is weird as hell, and like I only cut a little bit, but it's like so long because it's curly. So it says start at the back and go to the top. So I don't know how long that's gonna take. But I was impatient, so I just wanted to start it now, and it might take a long time. So Don't mind me.
Yep. She'll be making
Do
a
it at
mummy.
your own pace.
Yeah. For the kids.
Lunchbox Tony with a $4.99 super chat saying APWT Smoking Joe's for the kids. I did it
Yep.
without using my hands, and I talk with my hands all the time. Like you want to do it so bad now.
Tony's
It's
sitting
like-
on him. He's gonna have fucking numb hands in about 2 minutes.
He's like, oh my God, challenge
What up, Roughshod?
What you guys have in
What
mind?
up, Kaz?
Something's happening here. I can't explain it. Yeah.
Hold on. Do you see what Mython said? I need to hear from Estelle.
Oh shit.
Haven't heard
Oh.
Estelle in a while.
Well, my
We need Meatwad back.
Yeah, I tried to hook up the holy shit, Cool Ray.
Python's been missed. I miss you, big boy.
Ew!
This shit is creepy as fuck, Tony.
Yeah. Estelle has a sore throat right now. That's crazy.
Dude, when Woody calls them out, they come. Look at that. Cool Ray, 420.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta understand, man. I never even saw these assholes before.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Ow.
Okay, Macho, you can use your hands. Go for it.
Ooh,
Or you
yeah,
wanna do a
here to
spell?
support the fellow Michigan lander here for a good cause. Dig it, yeah. Write down the video scope, yeah.
Cool Ray 420 with the $50
There you
super
go.
chat. Thank you very much. And listen, if you guys are tuning in from Smoking Joe's to watch me, you've never seen me before. I'm not doing some big stream so I can go to Assembly Required or Joe Fest or anything. This is all
He
going.
needs a new refrigerator, people. That's what's happening. No.
Be safe at work, Mython. Be safe at work, brother.
He needs a double joint with the TV on it. That's what's happening.
Yeah. It's all going for Toys for Tots. So
Yes, toys
I
for
don't
tots all
pocket the
day.
money. I'm not going to ever come on and do a stream and ask so someone can pay for me to go to a show. That's so.
No, you're not that guy. That's why we're here.
Yep.
Nah, I'm that guy.
If you were that guy, we wouldn't fucking be here. Believe that. I wouldn't. I can't speak for everybody else, but I kind of can.
So what did you guys have in mind?
I got some slides. We got some shit.
Yeah.
I got some shit to open.
We're
I
just
don't
gonna
know
do what we
you guys
do,
got.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just kind of bumblefuck our way through.
2
it and
hours
have
of
a great-
bullshitting and usually partaking, but we don't
Did
need
you
to partake. We're
Did you guys
talented
have
enough.
any figures?
I finally got some. Finally.
There you go. $17.
You cheap ass bastard, man. They've been out forever.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
picked
that's
up a few more too. I ain't
was at,
lying.
I was
You
at
sent me the link, you
GameStop,
bitch.
and it was buy 2 figures, get 1 free. So I saw this guy. I was like, fuck, I'm buying something.
Well, you said you
And then I
finally
went
got
to the
one.
peg and saw these guys and was like, oh, hell yeah.
Did you not have any
okay.
before?
Who what?
Did you not have any before?
Nope. This first ones I got.
Man, I've had them for like 3 years. I feel like.
Yeah, I still don't have a Big Ben. Fuck, come on.
All right, Dave, rub it in my face right now.
To get actually, or harder.
I know. I got to start filling in the slots of the figures that I actually want to get.
Yeah.
But I got this fill the fridge, and I was shocked at the stuff that I got out of the last one. So I got a couple more.
Where's that from?
Target and Walmart have them, but I get mine at Dollar General because it's right around the corner.
Don't you work there?
Not anymore. I work at Ross now.
He gets the
Do
deep
you really?
discount.
Yes, I do. I see that shit before it hits the floor, and I'm like, But I work at Ross, so I can't afford the shit that's there. Like the fucking Batwing came in. I was like, oh shit. And I had 40% off that week too. And I was like, I am flat fucking broke.
My Ross never has any.
Bitch.
Neither does
Well,
mine.
what it is they get one of everything basically, or they'll get a case, that's got a couple in it. And then when somebody comes through and sees that one, it's gone.
Okay.
Look at that.
Saw me weirdly sucking on that water bottle. Plug. I have a Punk with Toys sticker, right? This is my water bottle I use every day at work. I have a Punk with Toys sticker, and all of it is all weed stickers, the rest of it, because he don't smoke. So I said, I'm going to make a fucking water bottle full of weed. Oh, and I got Maiton on there. Shout out Maiton, like I said. That's my boy. Thank you for coming through. But that's the water bottle.
And then you put me on.
Room tour, my water bottle.
Bad the bricks.
So for next year, which ones of you are going to Joe Fest?
All of us.
Okay.
3 of us are going in the same freaking car. So
along with my G.I. Joe stuff, right?
Possibly, if the funds clear. I don't deliver goods without services.
Services rendered.
You don't need to worry, all right?
I'm fucking with you, man.
I know you are.
What up, Hustle? Thank you, son.
Yeah, Sean Jones with a $2 super chat quickly, and the
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
have you guys talked about the Joes that were showing off today?
Broccoli.
John Jones. We got
them in the
pictures.
slides. How do we do that?
You have to. Well, I mean, you have them.
I got to pull them up and then you do something.
No, I can't do anything with them.
I think it's the same thing. You just share screen.
Yeah, you can share a screen, but I can't load them.
Oh, there we go.
So this figure I've been fucking begging for, and it's the Nightcrawler Spider-Man.
Now,
I'm so
what is? Yeah. I mean, I obviously know it's Spider-Man and Nightcrawler mixed, but
so
what is?
The X-Men were, the law was hunting the X-Men again. Apparently, it was only a few issues, and Spider-Man was out of town. I don't know, but Nightcrawler took on Spider-Man and worked the city because he wanted to do superhero shit. So we got the Uncanny Spider-Man.
So the X-Men were being hunted. He dresses up as
Spider-Man.
So he
Spider-Man, but he got the tail still.
That he's an X-Men, right?
Right. Yeah,
So-
it was only a few issues. I mean, and I didn't really read all of them.
All right. So this is equivalent to when the Killer Bees would put the masks on, and then they would switch the person. But the one time they rolled out, and their third partner, who was Coco Beware, who was not only a black man, but a very colorful suited black man, rolled in, and my dad goes, "The referee's not noticing that." Does anyone out, Tony? Do you remember that?
Yes.
I remember.
Nobody turned around and was like, since when did Spider-Man grow a tail?
Thank you.
Right.
Why does he have 2 giant toes? And these
But it's comic books. It's fiction. It's all good.
why does
I
he
like it, and I'm
visualize
locked in
his-
on this line. I completionized this line or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I
these retro
collect every
cards.
card, one on card and one off card. So I'll be in for 2 of any release that's like this.
These retro cards are just cool as shit.
That was a great.
Yeah,
word you
I
just
like
used.
hanging them and I like posing them because a lot of them move very good.
Well,
That was a great word you just came up with, by the way. Woody.
I don't know who the fuck this is, but I'm in for 2.
Now this fucking
Well, hold on, Justin.
we
Booth-
need another Spider-Man figure.
No, but
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Justin Booth with the $2 super chat for the kids, not to spite.
JB, thank you.
Okay, so I do want to say that I have no need for that Nightcrawler Spider-Man, but he looks really cool, and I can see myself going. "Oh,
Yeah, he does. I've never
Very,
seen him before, but I'm excited to get him actually. This guy looks pretty cool too. I mean, it is a Spider-Man line, so there's going to be different variations of Spider-Man in there.
Yeah. And
Samuel, appreciate
this
that.
head sculpt, fucking
Yeah,
phenomenal.
it's pretty good.
The
I
Peter
don't know
Parker,
if it looks like the dude, but it's good.
Why does
it
he have
looks like
chains?
Peter Parker enough for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Why does he have chains?
Spider Venom technically black suited Spider Man?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, they're fucking. They've run out of shit 4 or
We
5
got Chuck
times.
Taylor's on. We don't know what's going on over here. It's okay.
Whoa, man.
Samuel, thank you, sir.
Samuel Edwards with $4.99 super chat for the kids. Thank you very much. We got to be over. I think we're over 3,000 now altogether.
Good. Let's do this. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Show up and show out, please.
That stupid YouTube tax. Just remember
This
that.
guy, I don't want to get it, but like I said, I'm locked in.
What?
Why are you locked in? Why do you?
I kind of like him, but I kind of feel weird saying that.
I almost remember him in the comics, but I don't. But I don't know, man. Fucking just.
I'm happy for the brother, but
they're digging
damn.
deep. Fuck. Creator needed a couple bucks.
Wait, does
He looks like he moves pretty good, so that you might be able to get him in some good poses with that guitar.
Yeah, he's got blast effects on his toes. Fuck yeah. Like,
yeah,
not on the guitar, but on his toes. Son of a bitch.
I've never seen this, but hey, he can go with Nightwing if DC ends up being 6 inch. Disco Nightwing or whatever the fuck that shit is.
Fuck yeah.
Ronnie trick shot with the $2 super
$2 super chat.
Thank
Super
you.
chat.
Thanks for staying up with me and Shark Woody.
Definitely, Dan. Yeah, definitely, guys.
I don't know what
I'm here to support, man.
is, but
feet don't fail me now.
Feet don't fail me now.
Let's get rid of this fucking chump. Now, what do you think of these, Woody? Because I know you got.
I like them. I like the
You're on a
color
stand-up
variants.
kick.
I don't
They
know if
look
they're
like-
from the game because I didn't play video games, as you know. I
remember
don't
'em.
play video games, so I don't know if they're from that game. But I like the different colors. I like the
one
green and
looks like
purple one way
Optimus
better.
Prime. Like,
There's
aren't
no-
those like Transformer colors?
Nah, I think they're just video game. I would assume. I didn't play this game. Yo, look at that pose.
You got fallen down, right?
He got face down, ass up, nailed. I wish they would have gave a different accessory though, because I got enough of them fucking boulders.
Holy shit!
Because I got like 12 of them.
I have
I'm
one
super
question. I hate to
these.
go backwards, but does
backwards.
the black dude, do those glasses come off? Because someone said Black Dynamite, and that would be a great.
Nah, they don't look like they do.
They don't
But it
come
would be
off.
dope.
Yeah.
You might be able to cut them off.
It looks like that thing is like whatever's on his cheeks over there is connected to the like the
Yeah,
glasses type thing. It's
Yeah.
molded in or something. I don't.
When you say Black Dynamite, do you mean Dolomite?
Dolomite.
No,
No, Black Dynamite.
Like Dynamite, the movie with Michael Jai White.
Michael Jai White was in
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, great
Is that
fucking
where he
movie.
plays Dolomite?
Basically,
It's
basically like a
it's
version of a
fucking
parody of
spoof
that.
of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a spoof of Dolomite.
Tornado.
Yeah, two
Yeah,
black.
essentially.
people,
Yeah, Human Tornado shit. Yeah, essentially.
Dolomite.
What do you guys think of this one?
I'm gonna get this for sure.
Pass.
She's not
Because-
gonna stand because of stupid fucking heels.
I just
Yeah.
got one with the fucking X-Men 97 wave. I don't
Alright.
need another one.
But but she has a better cape, even though it's plastic.
It's not soft goods now. I'm okay.
But it's lower.
Gotta go
I
soft.
made a commitment to stop passing where I can pass, and that's what I'm sticking to.
Jacob Real coming in hot.
Jacob coming in
Spider-Man
clutch,
stuff,
son.
and
Thank
you
you, man.
on this. I like the translucent. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm gonna.
I don't
buy
like
it.
the translucent with the white pants. Like I don't. Why not go all translucent?
I because this is her diamond form. So
What is
obviously
it?
No, I know.
Yeah.
I remember her from the movie actually,
Yeah.
but
That
Why
time of
did
the
they
month-
make
it's that time
Invisible
of the
Girl
month.
like this?
You can see what she's using, so she doesn't bleed out. She has to wear white pants.
they got technology where they would have gave her some pants that would form under the diamond shit, and she could have just done her whole body in diamond.
What world do you live in?
If they can do this, why didn't they do
The
this? with
X-Men world, where I create my own world. That's what it's all about.
Here we go. Money talk.
All right. What? Give us a different voice here, Tony.
I
when
can
read
give you
this.
I can give you the
Jacob
Hulkster. That's what this is.
What, is this
Ooh.
real? $4.99 super chat.
Great talking figures, by the way, Jacob, man. Your heart came out, bro, and I love it.
That was an epic episode.
He lost his mic. Hold on.
I'll read it.
Oh, it looks like it's right in
You
front
got
of
to
him.
do it in the accent.
Whoa, whoa, listen here, brothers. We got to give it up for the green a little bit. Hulkamaniacs
Whoa, whoa.
all around the world.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa,
Whoa, whoa. I don't know what
Whoa.
voice I'm supposed to say that in.
Just Hulk Hogan.
Oh, I can't do a
Hogan,
Hulk
man.
Hogan with this fucking voice.
I don't know what the whoa is. Listen here, brothers.
Oh, yeah, brother. That's about as good as it
Hulkamaniacs
gets.
all around the world, dude.
Jacob, man, we love you. I don't know how much it's for. I can't read that part, but thank you.
You know, I guess that's what I should have played when you guys started was the Woody or not the Woody, Tony's commercial that I did with Hulk Hogan.
Yeah,
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Good. I like the new shit though. The good Moss Man shit was pretty fucking hilarious.
So Ted had just recently sent that to me in the last couple days,
bro.
And then he's like, I know I probably could have done better with the 6 months you gave me. I'm like, dude, they're good. He's like, this last one, I gotta admit, it made me giggle myself. And that's the Circle Jerks one.
Yeah, that one was fucking hilarious with Skeletor.
With Skeletor.
Yeah, if Tone was doing that voice, it would have been fucking hilarious. But it was still funny. Don't get me wrong. But Tone does a great Skeletor.
Oh,
So,
man. Yeah. So I threw these in here. I mean,
pass.
You
Yeah.
sound like me on Monday. Yeah, I put these in there.
I'm happy for the people that want it, though. I usually collect Jedis, but I'm going to start cutting back.
I'm down
and
with this
focus
one.
on Sith.
So
Quinlan Boss, I'm ready for this figure.
I have no interest in them, but if you go back one there, go back to this. I'm assuming this.
Oop.
No, not that one.
That one.
So yeah, so that's Jedi Master Dooku. Like I think that looks awesome. Like
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
was
that's Dooku as a
new
Jedi.
cartoon.
So
And when
yeah,
they did the Mace Windu underneath him, I got a picture of that down here.
Oh, that's dope.
There's the
She
sister.
looks all right with the helmet on.
I was never a big fan of these guys at all. I mean,
like Sith all
you
around.
think it would have? Oh shit! I didn't get that in there. Oh well.
it just
Oh, it's
feels
not there.
like- It feels like we need people with lightsabers. But
Gonzo.
we've already established what the lore is.
Gonzito.
How can we make it work?
Right.
And then Graf jumping in here with, hey, Tony, do you have anything you can do? Oh wait, that's the wrong Tony. Why we get a white Mexican in here?
Hey, it's the backup Tony.
What
All right.
It's other Tony, like Fox says.
Yep.
Exactly.
He's the white Tony.
The second. Here we go.
Graf,
Yeah.
$2 super chat saying load the spaceship with the rocket fuel. And there you go.
Had to come
Yeah, I know they ain't
represent
Sith, true Sith, but
Fox t-shirt.
I'm all for the people on the Sith side. Let me say it that way.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at that shit.
Yeah,
Tony for wearing my shirt.
they're welcome.
There you
Are you
go.
back, Tony? You good?
Is the hubby's mic on?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
These effing computers.
Yeah, we're
First,
Tony.
There you go.
this one.
We're
You've been
Tony
having
Squares.
bad luck.
Tony squared.
Dude,
Weird.
yesterday I almost smashed my computer off the fucking ground.
Oh my god.
'Cause
Un-
my main
Unshaven Jim
rig,
looks like he's about to steal the Declaration of
died.
Independence.
my main rig crashed on me, so I had to use this laptop, and this laptop isn't that great, so I'm just kind of in and out.
Oh
So I
yeah, you
apologize.
got a little echo going on. Yeah.
Oh, you sound like the high school principal right now. Come to the office. You have scoliosis. You now have scoliosis.
Tony Colangelo, I need you at the office right now. Tony Colangelo, I need you to come up to the office.
Tony Colangelo to the principal's office. Tony Colangelo to the principal's office.
All right, I wanted this picture in here because I know Pop and Matt brought it up earlier, but I was already thinking about this shit. And I've noticed this shit. I have a young daughter, she's 12, and this movie, we all know, if you know, this thing has taken off fucking across the world. It's making all kinds of money. Hasbro picked it up. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Hopefully some figures. and stuff like that, and all kinds of kid shit, I would assume. But
They're gonna make money.
they're gonna make a ton of money, and this is one of them properties. I'm telling you, is gonna be around for this generation of kids. They're gonna go back when they get money when they're our age, and if they decide to collect, they're gonna get this kind of shit because this is the ripe age of 12, 13, when all this shit starts sticking because you're not playing with it no more. You're going another way. So I think this one's gonna stick, and this might be their property of the future. Let me be so bold to say.
Well, I don't know anything, but
one of the properties, not the property, but
Yeah, but I've heard some people talking about this, complaining, "Oh, Hasbro bought this. It's so stupid." Dude, they're supposed to sell to more than just adult collectors, and that's what they do. You know, maybe this isn't going to sell to you and I, like the classified line, but it might sell to kids.
7-year-olds are eating this shit up right now. I'm telling you that. 7 to 12 to 14, 7 to 14, they're eating this shit up. I've seen this shit 10 times. My daughter has seen it. I don't know how many times. It's always on. Dad, would you want to watch this with me? We watch it on the big screen downstairs and shit. Get some popcorn. So I've seen this shit, and all her friends, the whole junior high is 2 blocks away from me. So it's everywhere.
There you go, Larry.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Don't slow down. We got kids that need toys.
GB. Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry. Top Tony.
Shout out Virgo.
Are you ready?
Snape.
Yeah, I got you now. I'm sorry, the microphone.
It's okay. That's all right. Let's hear it.
Great show over there. Great show to all them.
I know Woody said it's supposed to be Hogan, so it's like, hold on a second, dude. Smoking donations, keep them coming, people. I appreciate everybody, dude. That was what it was supposed to be.
Snape, thank you, sir.
Can I have to ask a question though.
Can you do Fumbling Through the Galaxy?
I just did. Smoking donations, keep them coming, dude.
Okay.
Good people. Fire, smoke.
Is this a little too much? K-pop demon hunters? I mean, I think sometimes.
Yeah, but this is it's tying into like the anime loosely. I would assume just by the looks of it. So it's got a little love story in it, man. That's why they're eating it up. And it's actually not pretty bad.
Have you found yourself singing along to some of the songs, Woody?
Of course. I have daughters in this house, man. So I'm just saying, man. I'm calling it now. I think this is going to be a winner in the future.
Any chance to hang out with the kids at a certain point is worth it. At a certain
My daughter,
point,
like tonight, she's out. She went to a haunted house tonight. Like she's getting to that age where she's leaving and shit like that. So things I can hold on to her with, I'm good for the kids, right?
Yeah.
You got if not for your kids, other people's kids.
Look at Bobby Wolf says my daughter is absolutely in love with
Exactly. It's sweeping this fucking country. I'm between 7 and 12-year-olds, and they're gonna have money one day. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Not if they have husbands and boyfriends like us.
Do you assume that it's going to be like Barbie dolls, or is it going to be more action?
I think it's going to be more like Bratz and Monster High type dolls because that's what they're looking like now.
I don't know what.
I don't think they should do the big ass heads on them though. I think there should be normal heads.
This could be the next gem, right? Where
exactly like this for girls, and it's for girls too. That's pretty dope. As a follower of all girls, it's pretty dope.
Crow, believe it.
6'7" and K-pop, exactly. Fumbling. You already know.
You already know.
You guys see this thing?
Yeah, I got it in my pile of loot right now.
Awesome. I'm glad somebody's getting it. I want it fucking badly.
I missed the first release. I fucking couldn't get away, and so I'm glad that they re-released that shit for the same price.
Then there's this thing. This thing's so cool. It just needs to be brought up again.
Yes.
Yeah, this is 118 though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They got the whole line though. The Joy Toy turtles that fit in this, and
but how much?
I'm excited.
Like cost?
Yeah, how much is this?
This was $129.
That's $118.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money though.
That's everything it comes with, but
if you love the turtles, I guess it's worth it.
Shit's fucking dope.
Yeah.
And those turtles, they're 3 3/4, but they're short and stubby, so this is bigger than people think.
Right.
$129 ain't a bad price for the look at the detail on, and It's a variation of the turtle van, but it goes with the line perfectly. The way they've been doing the figures and
It's
shit
gonna
like that.
look
If
great.
you
for
don't
my
know, you
Delta
don't know.
17.
But I'm all in on this line. That's the only 3 3/4 I actively collect.
So this was on Knock. It's animated, but I did the screen capture. I don't know if you guys can see the name. I forget who did it, but this looks amazing. Like Cobra Commander kitted out. Like fuck
that
yeah.
looks dope.
What did it say? Thabo Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the Knock app. I just screenshotted the whole thing.
Knock knock. Who's there? I don't fucking know what knock knock is.
Yeah,
It's an AI app.
It's an app you need to get.
It's an AI app.
Wait, what
Boom.
is it?
Oh, okay.
You take a picture of fucking an action figure, you write some shit down, and it animates it for you.
Oh, great.
Okay.
More AI.
All right.
It's
AI
AI
shit.
shit. Fucking.
Yeah, Tristan. Oh no, not the hood.
Crow, I thought you dig the shit out of this one.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I can't get enough of hood talk there.
And then there's fucking some Hiya Joe shit.
Oh, I didn't know they showed anything else off of their shit just copying classified.
Right?
Yeah. Hey.
Yep. Absolutely.
Hey, this isn't. Look at that. They gave him a classified MP5.
Nope.
Yeah, it's kind of big.
Well,
Dude, their guns are
close
huge.
to
Like, the
an
weapons are
MP5.
huge. And
Yeah, I leave them on card.
but these figures are 4.1 inches, so they're even bigger than the modern 4-inch figures. And these guns are way too
Right.
big for.
Yeah, and the face sculpts are bad from what I hear.
Yeah, if they got a face, they're pretty bad. But the
Yeah.
troopers and shit look great.
Yeah, they have the mask.
Oh,
Now,
man.
is this real? Is this stuff real?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you
Oh,
guys.
Okay, because I've seen this stuff too popping up.
I don't think it's real.
If it is, I'd buy the shit out of it.
Someone's wishing on a star.
Why can't you
And
just
then
buy
they
it?
put
Why
out
would you need to buy the shit out of it? I'd rather have that thing.
I don't know what that
And then
is.
there's the Big Trouble in Little China. My God, fucking just somebody.
Oh, hell
make
yeah.
this stuff. Come on, please, somebody.
That
anybody.
ain't real. That can't be real.
I don't think it's real either, but it
Yeah.
has this silo logo and everything that makes it seem
What
like
scale would you guys want?
Right.
3 3/4 or 6 inch?
This would be 3 3/4 inch stuff.
Yeah,
if
I
it
would
was
assume
real.
because of the vehicle.
But
Now,
that
a
the
6
stuff in the corner, the
Starfighter.
propane tank.
He said, "I want this. Check out my name." Oh shit!
A
Starfighter.
6-inch last Starfighter ship.
Oh,
You don't remember?
I
You
don't know how
remember
big it would be.
it's a toy line that just never got it.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do with one movie.
Right.
Yeah,
well, I
true.
mean,
But I am with you with the propane and the ice maker. Like, is that 6 inch?
Yeah,
I got
Woody.
a
Oh yeah.
I got a beat up ice machine I won in
Look at that.
Office channel. Fucking, and it's cool as shit.
Memphis,
And
Montana.
oh my
Right?
God, Woody, you fucking son of a bitch!
This thing is fucking huge.
I can't wait till you get the blast
President is
effect for it.
fucking huge. It's huge.
That's what she said.
Mikey.
Dude, that blast effect is amazing. I can't wait till you get it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this
I'm
is-
souped when he comes out with
You
the
got
blast
desert
effect.
one. You got the desert one. Right on.
Hell yeah, I got them all, man. I got 2 of the black joints. I only opened 1 though.
Did you get that,
The
Tony?
gray
or
one's going to Duarte, right?
not? Okay.
The tan joint is going to Duarte.
Yeah, that's great. Tan.
I'm gonna fucking weather that thing up. It's gonna look like a fucking desert storm tank, and I'm gonna love
You
it.
see what Duarte did to ninjas? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I want the similar shit, but on the tan one, he did it to.
Yeah,
he did
yeah,
that to the
right.
production sample. The gray, it was just all
Right.
gray.
So
Right.
what is this here?
Now
What's that?
this is 3 3/4 inch, 4-inch
Okay.
modern
Oh,
fucking
come on,
Operation Monster Force.
already?
So,
That's what
Oh,
it is.
jeez.
pretty fucking cool
Oh yeah, yeah.
No.
for all of us that are still stuck in 1/18th land.
But okay,
I
so
guess.
understand, Fresh Monkey Fiction's been doing 4-inch figures for well longer than they've been doing 6-inch
Right.
figures.
Okay, I never even
Yeah.
heard of them.
No, that's
recently.
how they got started. So this is again, this is nothing new. Like this is
No, absolutely nothing new. Just some shit I came across, fucking high as shit. Fucking like, hey, I want to get this.
Yeah, how much are these going to be?
I want to
These
show
are like-
this to everybody.
It's gonna be 30 bones.
30.
30 bones, like I said.
I think they're up for pre-order right now on BBTS.
No thanks.
Yeah, some are up for pre-order. A lot of them are sold out on BBTS, the older ones.
This is a 3 3/4 figure, more expensive than a GI Joe classified at the moment. I'm good.
Yeah, that's
Again,
the problem.
smaller
I mean,
company. You know,
I'm not.
Maybe
I'm
if
not
they
into
do like the
miniature toys.
Calgary and shit, like the characters I like the Forgotten King, I might get that one and just leave it on card or something like that. But
okay.
I don't need all the freaking. That looks pretty good, but I don't need it.
Action
Fresh
Force.
Fiction has so many 4-inch figures, and
Right.
they're good. I have one. They're
There's
really
the
good.
general. Do you have one, Punk?
Yeah, I bought one at Joe Fest 2 years ago.
Okay.
He looks like a Cobra soldier. He moves nice. He stands nice. Nice accessories, but I think they're like, I think they go for $25 or $30.
Okay.
Probably 30 now.
Oh, there's the new Mezco Casey
Gray
Jones.
sweatpant Casey Jones out here making ladies jealous.
Man.
Shame they
Rocking
didn't
the
give him a
sweatpants.
bulge. Like, guys got to stuff a little sock in there or something when you get this figure. You're flat in the
Minus
front like
mask, it looks
Ken.
like my brother.
You're flat in the
But
front
look at
like
all this.
Ken.
If you need a sporting goods shop, fucking this is
Holy
the figure
crap.
spot. Fucking look at all the Jesus Christ.
This is Mezco, you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So this is 150. This one. Look at all them accessories.
So the Mezco figures are called what 1/12?
Yeah.
1/12 collective.
Collective.
Somebody changed it to 120 collect. They're all $120 now.
Jeez.
That's good shit.
Yeah,
I like
Crow
that.
got them shits. That's Crow's garage in real life, he's saying.
Right. Oh man, I've wanted this fucking Green Goblin figure.
What up, Peter?
So
I, just,
stoked.
I know. I don't fuck with Mezco no more because of
Yeah.
So I just
I understand why you're out.
I would buy the Joes, but it seemed they stopped making them, so I'm kind of happy with that at the moment. If they bring them back, I'll get in it again. But right now, I'm kind of happy.
Crazy.
So I think it's funny. Like Tony, Tony's out, and I'm talking about Legend Series. He's out on Mezco, and he's told the reasons why, and I'm cool with that. And he tells me how he's like, I was so happy. I'm not happy for you, but so happy to hear like you were having an issue with your whole Rumbler, right? Like, like everyone has these problems. Like, fuck that company, right? And I can just imagine Tony like sitting there watching the video, like, yo, fuck that man, fuck that.
I was like, I was
my dad and myself with this Conan bond, and all I wanted a fucking Conan figure, and then he fucked me over it, and they charged me for it. They won't fucking give it to me.
Yeah, you just said everything I said. Thank you.
He has a legitimate reason, though. His shit is real. It comes from a deep place of anger.
No, and I have total respect for that because again, Tony tells me just the way that he feels. So, all right. So let me tell you about this. I reached out to Bill because these two figures are coming before. If you ordered the whole pack, the five figure pack, so you can get a discount on it.
Yeah, I did.
I messaged him and he said that as of right now, you're not going to get them early.
Shock eyes, what's up, man?
So they're trying.
Yeah, I don't care.
They're trying to fix it. They're trying to find some way to do it, but I don't know how you do it because you haven't paid for it.
Yeah,
So then the problem
I'll
comes,
wait.
Yeah, but like the people that do reviews on it, what do we do? Buy another one, and then we're
now.
Sell they're an army
sell it.
builder, but what?
Aren't these a limited run or
No,
the 5 packs they weren't.
No, so you could order each figure individually, or you could just order the whole wave and save like, I don't know, like $20 or $30, and or you get an extra pack or you get an extra head pack or something.
Yeah. For
the next pack, you get a figure that's only in that bundle.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Are these still 3 3/4?
No.
No.
These are
Oh,
the
okay.
these are the 6
These are
inch
6
figures.
inch.
They're just coming early.
Okay.
That's cool. I have one of the Spies pre-ordered, so I'm excited for that.
Nice.
Yeah. Shout out to all the James Bond people waiting on that.
Fuck yeah.
What up, Shock Eyes?
So you guys already went over this, but we're Smoking Joes and we didn't get to talk about it. So
Yeah.
these Renegades, I can't wait for Red Dog.
Yeah, I had Red Dog as a kid. I'm excited for this
Yeah.
two-pack because I remembered it as a kid. Yeah.
He was one of the last figures I held on to before I got rid of most of my shit.
Now, can I ask why everyone loves the Renegade so much? Because it was after my time, and when I look at them, I'm just like,
because they was Renegades. They weren't supposed to be Joes. He was a football player that got thrown out for being too rough and shit. And I forget Taurus's shit, but they all had a little
He was
story.
a circus acrobat. or
Circus,
something.
yeah, acrobat.
He was in the circus.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, they were amazing in the movie. I mean, they were
the
like
movie
one of
was
the
dope for that
highlights in
minute.
the movie. You know, fucking Mercer and these guys. Fuck yeah.
So one of them is Robin.
Who?
What?
He says he's in the circus. So he's
Yeah.
Robin.
Oh,
Acrobat in the circus. I got
Yep,
that.
there you go.
Yeah.
The other one is a white fridge.
He's not white.
Hawaiian fridge. I think he's
Hawaiian.
an islander. Yeah.
Wait. Which one was the circus one?
He's Samoan. the guy with
Bald
the white guy, the bald
The guy with the beard.
was the circus
Well,
guy.
well, you started with the first guy, so I was reading left to right. I told you I have no connection to these figures whatsoever.
You better get
They'll be
connected.
buying them.
Well, I didn't say I won't buy them. Good lord! I mean, seriously.
Better
gotta
learn
buy
that
'em. You
shit.
gotta, completionist.
Yeah, this is my generation type shit. I'm 46, so this
And
is
that's
right
why
up my
I'm
alley.
asking. Yeah, that's why I'm asking why people love them.
Oh,
Because
'cause the
again, there's a
movie-
lot of Joes that is your generations that suck.
They got focused in on the movie a little bit. A little part of the movie was about them.
I was still all in when these guys came out. You know, I just
I was
I
right in
never
the
lost
mist.
my love.
I was
I'm
a
not-
gorilla in the mist, as they say.
I'm not like
I'm an
all
old
in
head.
guy, but I just remember having Red Dog as a kid. That's the only attachment I have to.
Yeah,
it.
so that's weird because you got him separately. They came in the 3-pack.
Yeah. What happened
So-
was I'll never forget it. My grandmother was going food shopping and she found it in a shopping cart.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Jake
Yeah.
Roper.
Yeah,
Score.
just snatched it up. Yeah, that was it. That's how I
Score.
remember having him. Yeah.
Oh,
then there's this one.
Zania? Oh, yeah. Oh, HK.
HK Viper with the $1.99 super chat.
Thank you, sir.
very much.
Keep it
Getting
coming,
there,
guys.
getting
It's for the
there.
kids.
Our guy says Lawrence has got to buy them. Got to keep the number sequence reviews going.
Feed me, feed me.
Dude, listen, I don't lie and say that I don't have a problem. I also won't let
There's a
someone,
problem.
talk me out of something that I like because I'm told not to like it.
Right.
Yeah.
Like some like some groups.
You can like what you want to like. You can hate what you want to hate,
depends
but
on
I
what
don't want to
camp
hear
you're
about it.
Depends on what camp you're part of, because some people don't
Oh.
like that, and we have to have a little talk.
Some sides of the
Damn.
street fucking it gets shitty around here sometimes.
Is this Sartan?
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
Ninja Force Zartan. I was
I
out
love
at
this
this
figure.
point on the Turtles at this point.
I wasn't really buying figures. Well, I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
buying vehicles at all, but I bought this figure, and I just remember all those Ninja Force figures with the action feature pissed me off. I hated it, but I still love this fucking figure. But the knives on the leg, like
I want to say the only
Well,
figure I
you
had
want
from this
to
was
fucking leg off?
Storm Shadow. Then I was like Storm Shadow, and I think I got for a gift or some shit. I remember having the Storm Shadow with he spun and the fucking sword or some shit.
It looks more like a biker's Zartan than a ninja's Zartan.
Yeah.
What the hell?
yeah.
I don't know
Are
how
these
you
guys-
do fucking ninja shit in a cut.
Are these guys going to
This
have
was
that?
the same
Which-
time where they went and started saying,
I
"Oh,
think
he
so.
was working with
When
the swordsmith," and it
Are they
was a
going to
bad
have
time.
those dumb kung fu things? These new ones?
Yeah.
Or no, they are. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he had a
this is
spin in his
Oh,
waist.
no,
Target
that-
exclusive. Stanley's saying over here.
The
Yeah,
ninja
like an
action?
action.
No way. No way.
The what?
Tony was asking if they're going to have that action feature. I don't think so.
No, hell no. They better not.
You skipped over Zanya really quickly.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Cause what?
I'm souped.
Are
Oh,
you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
Shane
spooked.
doesn't like women in his dreadlocks. I don't know.
Oh God, he's
No, I
Todd
just don't care about the
McFarlane. He's Todd
character.
McFarlane.
I didn't read
They
these
don't like
fucking
diversity.
or these comics.
You know,
She
you
had-
should, this is Zartan's daughter. You have a daughter, so you should like her.
I do. I have two
I'm talking
daughters.
to Shane.
Oh, okay.
Shame.
Zanya was supposed to come a long time ago.
Look at that
Right.
hairdo. It's fucking beautiful. If that head sculpt comes out anything like this sketch right here, this only is a sketch too. It's like some bullshit, but
Yeah, Zanya was.
they got they're going in the right direction. I'm liking it so far.
Yeah, like dreadlocks.
Yeah, the green dreads. I know what she looks like in real life, but I'm liking how the figure's looking so far. Hopefully, we get to see more later.
Yeah, Zanya was supposed to come. God, who did Zanya get switched out for?
Yeah, they announced
I can't
her
remember,
a
but
minute
she did
ago.
get-
I remember
She did
that.
get switched out though.
What up, three
when they were
star,
talking about
Lunchbox?
Heart Wrencher and all that shit. Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, they were talking about Heart Wrencher with a vehicle or some shit, weren't they?
with the Thunder Machine, wasn't it?
No.
When they
I don't
first
know.
started all that shit.
Oh,
Thunder
the
Machine
fucking
was-
HasLab. Hell yeah,
No,
Walter.
no.
Female Twilight God would be fucking fire. I can't wait for that shit.
Now
Because you
just
know they're
give
gonna
it-
She
do
do
it.
all the disguises too.
Yeah. I think she was a master of disguise as well. I didn't read the comics, but I would assume she's Zartan's daughter. I mean, she must have
Yeah.
some kind of shit like
I
that.
have a clue.
All right, now you can leave.
Yeah. I definitely am
I'm gonna
waiting
skip
for
through
a
this one
fucking
too. Fucking
Twilight
if it
God.
came
When they
with-
do the Twilight God of this, oh, it's gonna be fucking amazing.
If this had a couple different head sculpts, I'd be super stoked.
Yeah, I'm disappointed
But
it
then
didn't
they
have like
didn't
a,
do it
a
with the other
women's
one
head
either,
sculpt
so.
too. A black chick and a white chick it should have came with.
Why? You're not supposed to see their face.
Yeah, but sometimes you want to. They
Okay.
had their shits off in the cartoon.
Go to grab their. Go grab some Marvel Legends. There's so many.
Yeah. I
Got
got
so
so
many
many
head
head
sculpts.
sculpts.
Dude. Thank you, sir.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
I love that
Lunch
number.
with the 1219. Where do you get 1219 from? But anyway,
He
I'm
always
not
does
saying-
numbers that mean something to him. That's why.
Tony, where's Tony at? Is he still here?
I'm here.
I'm right here.
Oh,
What
no,
up?
you're hidden behind Stu. That's why. You're hidden behind
Here we go.
No more.
It's
Where is
money
he?
for the kids and to show appreciation of the Smoking Joes. Howdy to Tony's Pigs. Thanks again, Punk, for doing the Punk-A-Thon. Let's dig deep into the pockets chat room and give some
Yes.
gate. Come on.
Oh,
Appreciate
deep and proper like. Dig deep down in the pockets. Might find a gummy bear down in there. You never know.
Dig into that wallet and pull out some cash. Come on. We need
I
it.
want you guys to give so much you can't afford lunch next week. Come on.
Yeah, you don't need to eat.
Damn.
Let some kids get some toys. Fuck food.
Yeah, when you're at Subway
Thank
and you
you
want
very
that
much.
foot long and you reach into your pocket and go, where'd all my money go? It went to the kids.
Yo, strange up it's just a foot long.
So, I mean,
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
I love. The Crimson Guard is one of my favorite figures. I love
Yeah.
the look of her or of him.
Yep.
And now you're gonna give me a female. Awesome.
Well,
So now I have.
Cadet
Yeah.
Henning. I mean,
I don't see a backpack though. Where's that shit at?
There's a
No,
backpack
there's-
because we
Yeah, there's
earlier.
there it is.
Oh, okay, there it is. All right.
Of course, they're calling the knife a fucking machete now. What the fuck?
I don't
That
know.
sounded like a fucking just he messed up.
They probably don't own the rights to the name knife. Who the fuck knows what happened?
I'm not allowed to say knife anymore.
Fuck yeah. We can't say knife. It's a fucking sword. Which it is.
Stu does
It's
have
a
a meaning
sword.
for the 1219.
It's a sword. My sword.
It's a sword.
Yeah.
Sword.
Sword.
So even
One is
even
B
a
and
head like
219
this,
is from
I mean, would be fine.
NW, Indiana.
Can we just take a second to appreciate Cobra for being an equal opportunity employer? They hire
Yeah,
women, men,
definitely.
everything. They let you know if you want to be a
God
terrorist, you can
damn.
come on
Yeah.
and you can join Cobra.
Extremely diverse. I love the diversity.
You want to
of
get
terrorists.
shot at and never hit?
Damn,
You'll never get
damn.
killed. We promise you, because they
Oh
aim
my
away.
god, 3 at once.
Whoa.
Get that
That's what
button
they-
ready,
Whoa.
punk. Come on,
Wait,
let's
You
go.
might fucking flip a Jeep, but you're gonna live.
Hold on. Is Damon? Is this one of your guys?
Nope. Maybe.
Really?
We don't know
I've
because the
never-
names is all fucked
Is
up.
the
It might be
name-
just
You know
Damon.
what? That's all fucked.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta understand, man. I never even saw these assholes before.
Damon, if it's Damon, he definitely ain't an asshole. I don't know, but it sounds like it is.
Damon with a $50 super chat saying, popping in to show some support. Great cause, great folks. Thanks for the opportunity. No, honestly, thank you guys. You guys are making this great. I think we
Damon.
might actually push past 4,000, which means we will unlock all the stuff that we have here.
Nice.
Tony,
Nice. We're
Tony,
trying, man. We're
Tony,
trying
read
over
one of
here.
this.
Damon, is that just you, Damon? Answer me. Answer me.
Answer me, bitch.
$20.
You have a
Surprise
19.
you, I give $20.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Clinton Yorgensen
for it,
with the
Tom.
1999 super chat. Look, I got it right. It's not a super chat.
Man.
I'll read it for you. I'll read it for you if you need to. Can you shut your mic off, Dave?
Join now.
Always read for
Keep
Punk. He can't.
right into
Remember that.
New Hasbro HQ Watergate style and get you guys the secret 3-year classified release schedule.
Ooh,
There you
I
go.
like that. Thank
You're
you.
gonna let Tony.
Clint
read
just
it.
dropped into Boston.
Tony's gotta
He
read
was
this
just
next
saying in
one.
the chat he just fell into Boston off the plane. So
Here we go. Money talk.
who this now? Who this?
War chest, $5.
Sorry.
Fuck yeah.
It's okay. I support single moms and those kids need toys to keep them busy so
Yeah.
they can talk.
Exactly. I
Oh,
used to be that kid. The adults need their time. Hopefully they shut the door.
I'm not
There it
active
is.
on the chat. You know what? Thank you very much. It's definitely appreciated. And it doesn't help that we
Oh,
can't
okay.
see like the name, but I also don't remember the cute little puppy.
That's
All
a
right.
great,
It's not the
default.
Damon I was thinking of them because he would have said what up
You
to
made
me.
him.
So
Wow.
shout out
Get
to
active
Punk.
in the chat,
Punk bringing
brother.
in $50. See?
Yeah, fucking A, man.
Wow, damn.
Hang out.
Everybody's
all you
helping.
want.
Everybody do it. We can do 4,000. Let's go.
Shark Guy says, fun fact, machetes have recently been banned in my state due to a surge in machete attacks.
I read
That's because
that. I
they
read
took
that.
away all your guns.
Yeah. If
That's
you
'cause
had guns, you wouldn't
motherfuckers
have
go
to
fucking
worry
around
about
with
that.
kangaroos thinking you can box a kangaroo and shit, you dummies.
Took away all your guns. Let's go invade
You
Australia.
big
They
dummy.
ready.
Get a couple of Miller Lights
they-
in you and you fucking think you can box a kangaroo over there.
All right,
But,
Tony
but all their
Figs.
bugs can kill. Yeah.
Tony, take over the chat and everything because I want to write down all the super chats and try and.
Okay, go for it.
Hey,
Lunchbox
Uh-oh.
killer.
Lunchbox. What
Lunchbox
up, man?
Killer. 1999 super chat. I'll give up lunch 3 for the kids.
Lunchbox
There
is
you
one of
go.
them kids. That's why he knows what we talking about over
Yeah,
here.
right.
Thanks, Lunchbox. You're awesome.
Lunchbox knows what's going on and motherfucker keeps it real. That's all I need to say about
I don't
that,
know,
man.
but I knew a bunch of friends of mine that were. So
Yep. I don't fuck with people that don't keep it real. So everybody in here, if you fuck with me, you know I keep it real. So you keep it real. It's that simple.
You guys
Basic
mind
life
that,
rule.
that old
Thanks,
Crazy
Lunchbox.
Legs comes with.
Lunchbox.
Thanks, Lunchbox.
So, am I the only
guys-
one that's aggravated that lunchbox? Or not lunch.
God damn it, Lunchbox.
Crazy.
Am I the Am I the only one mad that crazy lunchbox here has a yelling fucking face, and no matter what, he's always gonna be yelling at you. This guy types in fucking caps. You know it because look at him; he's mad. I'm not
Yup.
giving this guy a gun when he's always
Yup.
screaming, right?
Oh, Foster's, Australian for beer. I forgot about that. My bad, Rondo. I said Miller Lite. I don't know. I thought that was universal.
I kind of like the packaging, but not.
Yeah, the packaging looks dope.
Anybody count the fingers on this guy? Fucking.
There he
Oh
does.
no. He kind of looks like Ace, though. He kind of came out looking like Ace a little bit on the card
A little bit, yeah. I can see that. Wow.
without the fucking helmet.
I assume that this is supposed to be him
That's true, Garaf.
like mid dive. Is that why he's screaming?
Yeah, yeah. I'll get a couple and I'll hang one from my ceiling and shit. Do shit like that. 'Cause
Oh, absolutely.
make it look like he's free falling.
Fast roping off the dragonfly or something. Yeah.
Tristan, what up, man?
I'm surprised they didn't give him the other head sculpt. I really am.
Yeah.
Just
Well, you have it. That's why I think you already fucking have it. if you
Yeah.
collect Joes, you probably got a HasLab more than likely. So
I gave mine away.
There's my Meskin.
I love this.
Yeah.
That is fucking. He should have came with dynamite. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Like
what is that? The
actual
fucking
dynamite?
is that the Cobra Trooper missile? I mean the Arctic Snow Serpent missiles again, and the bazooka shits all over again.
I
The missiles, I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
think
reused?
it's new. I think
He needs some
new.
new. Okay, it's all new.
I think it's new.
I think those missiles are bazookas.
Yeah, the reuse on the missiles. Everything else. So the bazooka's new, obviously. The handgun looks reused.
I agree with Crow. I think
Yes.
they're fucking Major Bloods rockets.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
All right, they might be the
Fit in the backpack. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're not.
yeah. The backpack's
They're
new. So there's some new pieces in there. A few.
Nice. I love how they did
everything
the
else is
backpack,
reused.
just like
city.
the original. That's fucking.
But I'm
nice.
not mad at it. The head sculpt came out great.
Yeah.
It's no sidewinder, but it'll do.
I think he needs a
Sidewinder is
visor.
my Mexican. I'm glad they didn't
not a
put
good
the
look.
thumb breaking fucking bazooka with them, so that's cool.
Yeah, no. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut a thumb off of one of these hands.
Well, that's what I said.
Better not.
He should have come with a broken thumb hand.
yeah. Oh,
It's like an alternate broken thumb hand. He just automatically comes with one.
That's why I blew
Worthy,
through that
what up,
picture.
man?
I had a better one, but it's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, she's dope.
Well, you
Definitely
would have
dope.
about
said
you,
that.
Worthy.
I want to know who Zartan's baby mother is, though. That's what I really want to know.
Right?
Is
Do
that part of the
remember
comic lore? Somebody tell me.
Like she was. How good of a mother are you that you let your kid go fucking off with Zartan? Fucking.
Well, she fucked Zartan, so hey.
Right? Yeah, you got.
He got Zartan got rights too. He works for Cobra, but if he paying, he got rights.
Well, I mean, listen, they make so many Cobra soldiers. I'm sure he betted one of them.
Right.
And that's how.
Yeah, but I want to know who.
yeah.
Because she instantly becomes a character too. You know, to me.
Yeah, you're right. I get you.
If
Then
Zartan's
there's
still
this one.
fucking around, his lady's still fucking around. Yeah, this guy, I can't wait. Probably 50 for me, I would assume. Maybe 40.
Oh, it's got a pet. Fuck, son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's gonna be pet. I think they could do
troop
shit
builder
with
with a pet. God
if
damn
they
it.
do that right though, they could do that. What is that? A manta or a stingray?
Yeah, it's a stingray, manta ray, fucking.
The fucking
I
thing
remember
that
the
killed the
original.
homeboy,
It was
right?
like it was squishy.
The
It
Steve
wasn't
Irwin
like-
killer.
Yeah, the Steve Irwin killer
I-
right there.
I mentioned this I think yesterday when we were talking about it. If you look at the stingray, the thing that killed the crocodile hunter here,
Yeah.
doesn't it look like he's like a mermaid?
Yeah, with the thing right there. Yeah, blocking the
Because
leg
it's
a little bit.
laser.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's always. I noticed that when I was a kid. I was like, he kind of looks like a mermaid right there.
He's a merman.
Well, then he's got
Because
the
it was
red
blocking his
hand.
legs a little bit. Yeah. But I think they can do wonders with this stingray if they
Yeah,
actually
man.
do it right. Like you'll have movement in the fucking. I think they could do it right if they really put some attention into it.
I hope the mask is an actual mask / helmet
Yes.
that goes on
Yeah,
a head.
yeah,
I
yeah.
really,
Definitely, of course.
I don't want a head swap.
Was this the
Oh, I
one?
want everybody.
This was when like everything started getting neon, right? Like this is when everything.
No,
got
Right
kinda-
before that?
no, this is fucking
Try to be
88,
full-time.
89.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
This is,
That's right,
yeah,
Allison.
88, 89, I want to say. Definitely one of those 2 years.
Just an odd color to be underwater, purple and red.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Cobra, though. And he
How
has a
many people
fucking,
we
he had
got
one
watching?
fucking scoop hand. He had like a stingray hand and fucking one regular hand.
Yeah, that.
But he came with
fucking-
like 6 weapons, but you can only add one at a time
right.
because he only had one hand.
Yeah. Hopefully
Knock
they
it
give
off.
like an alternate hand so you don't have to have that all the time.
Well, yeah, come on.
Hopefully
You're
he's
talking
got 2
nonsense now.
hands that
Of
are
course
webbed
there's
like
gonna be
that.
one
That
in
would
there.
be cool.
Well, again, you hope so, but you never know.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
If he only has one webbed hand, wouldn't he just swim in a circle?
yeah, he would. That's like a 1-footed duck. Like, what the fuck? Where you
Just go
going?
in a circle.
Wishing
Where
one
you
hand,
going?
spitting the other.
Todd C, what up, man?
Now I saw
Yeah, I
these
got
in
these
Target. And then look at all the
those are
divers. One target.
Warming.
Shit.
Warming. I can't wait to scoop them up online cheap. on Target.
$55.
Yeah,
I instantly turned around and walked the other way. I didn't even. I took the picture and rolled.
Hey, I guess the overall population of the Joe community spoke. They didn't want them, and they are sitting. So everybody that got them wanted them, pre-ordered them.
Got to get one because it's got the water effect. I need the hard water.
Cobra diver is fucking dope. Actually, I don't really like the Joe diver as much, even though it's the same kind of loadout. I just don't like the yellow, but the red, Army built that right. It might look dope with the eels, man, because they got the red highlights on them too.
They missed the low hanging fruit by making head packs for these figures. They could have sold a ton of them if they had a head pack.
But they miss all that when it comes to that stuff.
That they do.
Yeah, they don't think ahead.
They don't. Well, they don't need it.
Get it ahead.
They don't need it.
But I
found this guy at Ross.
I already got like 9 of them fucking things. I'm good for now.
Leatherhead.
I'll wait till they go on clearance.
Jesus Christ.
Leatherhead. He's so cute.
Yeah, I like this figure. Turtles of Grayskull.
I like it.
I'm glad it's over. Let me just put it that way.
The only Masterverse figure Masters of the Universe type figure I've seen in Ross this year.
Nice.
Damn.
That was a hard one to find for a little minute in Walmart.
Yeah, Gonzo was like, fuck, Woody had to get that for me.
Yeah. It was tough to find. I remember.
That does.
I
look
thought
like
about
that,
getting
yeah.
this just for the hell of it. It doesn't scale with anything.
This may be unbecoming, but that looks like a giant penis.
It does.
Yeah, exactly. Echo
Fucking Ross
voice.
toy.
Giant penis.
Fucking
Please
Ross
report
toy.
to the principal office. Everybody
Giant
gets up.
penis, giant penis. Please report to the principal's office.
No, wait, you gotta wait until
every
Monday
boy
comes
in that
too.
school is getting up.
Alrighty. Giant penis.
Where
Could
did
you
you
please
get this
report to the
figure?
principal's office? Giant penis. Principal's office. Thank you.
What is that? The Shredder?
Yeah. Dracula Shredder.
I got the black one. Yeah, I need the red one still.
This one?
Because there's a variant. There's like a red one.
Oh,
and
all
a
right.
different red one.
Right on.
I'll get them one day. I'm not sweating it like that. But yeah, if you see a red one, grab it.
Is this the one you're talking about?
Is that that's the Shredder monsters, right? NECA monsters. Yeah. I
That's
definitely
the
need
exact one? Okay. Just so I know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's just
looking
a repaint. It's all red.
Oh, the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, I have this one on your screen, but there's a repaint where he's wearing all red.
Okay.
I need that one.
Nice. I saw
Appreciate
these
the eyes, and I know you do
Ross.
too, brother.
That shit looked cool, man.
Yeah. There's shit out there for kids, man. Let's be real. They just happen to see it animated more than they want to play with it.
Wait a minute.
When I first
heard,
saw it,
I have heard that kids do not collect toys anymore. It is
No, I
over.
know.
It is all done. Kids are
Eh.
over. Like that's what I've heard. I'm just saying.
No,
It's
yeah,
not
that's true.
over. It's just going to be smaller than us.
it's
That's
all for us.
Our
I haven't
generation.
seen a kid
Kids.
play with a toy, and I
Fuck
worked
the
at school.
kids. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
all
for
video
kids.
games.
And a lot of people had the perfect storm in our generation with the shit that happened. We won't say the name of it, but we know what happened. So that brought a lot of people in. It made me sell all my fucking Joes.
Yeah.
What up, Jacob?
Get into this 112 shit.
Coming in
Jacob,
clutch.
man. I'm about to take some gummy joints after I get off this stream.
Man.
Tony, you
Do
have
your
that or
thing.
not?
Who's
Let's
this?
see.
Black
Tony.
Wi-Fi.
Tony, I asked you to take care of it.
I got it.
Damn it, Tony.
Jacob Rail,
Whoa, stop
$4.99.
bossing people around on our show over here. Let's go.
That's why I'm here, though. He'll kick my ass out if I don't do my work, my job. He's my boss right now.
He's a junior
Jacob
lawyer.
Rail, $4.
He's a junior
$4.99.
lawyer. I just was thinking he's a junior lawyer. He's got to take that shit.
Colangelo, take it away.
It's like Cobra right now. You're the guy in the fucking hallway in the cartoon with the mop bucket. You're
Let's
fucking,
take some,
that's you in Cobra.
Let's take some
Oh,
gummy
shit.
bears out of my fat hands and get a toy into the kids. Yeah, thank you, Jacob.
Doesn't Stella have fat hands? She's a little thick?
You don't
Yes,
even
right?
want to see my hands, Woody, because if I get you in person,
I thought
you're
she was
gonna...
like lower bottom half
Oh.
thick. I thought she was
She's
bottom
coming after
bottom
Woody.
thick.
I'm thick all over.
Holy shit!
Oh, so it's more like the Michelin Man. All right.
Next.
Exactly. More rolls than a bakery. You get me?
Shout out to the last guy. I'm sorry.
Right. So these are just fucking people that I see on. I'm subscribed to them. They had something that was cool, caught my eye, and they need people to sub to them. So
get out there, sub, promote.
Yep. Hook
Donate.
these guys
That's the last slide, right?
Support. That's all encompassed.
Yeah, this is
Support.
the last one. We're finally done.
Okay.
Boom!
And
There it was.
Smoking hose is done.
Boom.
On to the
shot,
next
like,
shit. No, I'm just
boom.
playing. What else can I show off? Oh, some $12 Techno Vipers I got today from Amazon.
Very
yeah,
nice.
like Punk saw him for fucking $12. You saw him for $12. Every time I clicked
No,
on
he
it,
sent me
it
a
was
link.
$19.
He be getting me to spend money, this motherfucker. So
He enabled you.
Well, you're not buying Monster Force. You got to buy something else.
Punk's my fucking little devil on the shoulder. Hey, some more classifieds over here.
So
you're buying
it's
them
Top
anyway.
Fun Retro that has the Viper gun, right, Punk?
I'm sorry, what?
Top Fun Retro. They're the ones with the Viper gun.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I have it.
You have them on after this too, so hopefully.
Perfect.
Oh, nice. I don't mind the gray guns. I kind of like them because they pop different.
Yeah, I don't
I got
mind
so
the-
many black guns. It's fucking sickening.
Yeah, I
And
think
you
the
just
gray
see an
guns
army
work
of black.
pretty well.
Yeah, they're just a
they-
reuse in
They
gray.
did a retro Viper. They should have done a retro style gun because there's 100 Vipers.
Yeah.
And they can give it to every single
Yeah.
one of them, just like they did the XMLR.
We had
That costs
it
money,
was
though.
the same thing with the fucking Snow Serpent. Like, why didn't he come with the AK? And then Sarge came with the AK right after that. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sarge
That was
came with
weird.
the AK because it was in a comic panel.
That's
But
right.
I agree. But I agree with you. He's still. They could have left that. That would have been perfectly fine because they had that panel on the actual,
Ooh.
box.
Broccoli.
Gummies?
You know what that is?
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah. Yeah, Stu. I think
What,
this.
oregano?
I went in my book earlier. This I got 41 now.
Nice.
41 what? Techno Vipers?
Techno Vipers.
I have
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh my god.
They could build a
We got a lot of work
Technodrome.
to do. Yeah.
I got a lot of vehicles to work on, especially now. I got 2 of these.
Two black ones?
Huh?
You got 2 black ones.
Two black ones or two total?
2 black ones. I got 2 black, 1 tan, and 1 green with the Wolverine kit. I didn't get the bridge layer. That shit's just too big for me.
That's too much.
Oh, it's
Oh yeah.
That's why I didn't get that either.
I have nowhere to put
it looks
that.
fucking amazing, but I
Dude,
save
that
space a
shit
little
was
bit here and
crazy
there.
at Snowfest. Just
Yeah,
holy
yeah. Ninja got the whole shit with the. It's all in gray too because he got the production sample. Oh, it looks fucking great in gray.
3
I'm
star.
sure he'll
You do,
re-release
brother.
this in gray one
Absolutely
day.
do.
The only thing, my only complaint about it, I heard. I want to say Jersey Maniac. Me and that dude tend to agree on a lot of shit before I hear it from him. He's saying it. It looks a little too toyish, like the plastic. He's been saying but there's ways to get around it. But for
Oh, yeah.
$180, it should have been a little more dingier. It looks too new, kind of like the plastic that those Dollar General toys is made out of and shit.
It looks
Crow
kinda-
just
it looks
called
like
you
a
out.
Flat.
Who?
Crow just called you out.
Yeah.
Wow.
He says by force tank says one.
No,
is too big.
I said the bridge layer pot was too big, not the tank. Just the tank plus the bridge layer. That's like, I'm not gonna say it because I have to keep saying pause, but you know what I'm saying.
It just goes right on top. You don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, but I would want to unfold it. I got a table over here.
Then unfold
Oh
it
yeah, that
across
looks
the
dope,
table.
Shane.
Those face masks that fucking.
I am gonna end up building another table in
put
my
us on
other.
to.
When I get to my other room, I'm building another table. Stay tuned for the table part 2.
Uh-oh.
These
Yeah,
things
you
are
guys seen
fucking.
that,
It's crazy.
the
Those
Gridiron
finger
Studios
condoms.
water moccasin. I'm not a big fan of it because it doesn't actually float on water.
I
know
don't-
that's stupid, but that's just me.
Yeah,
Just
you're
not a fan of
you're
it.
the
You're
technical
big.
guy.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna spend that much money, that fucking thing better float on water. That's all I'm saying.
Perfectly valid argument, bro.
Hey,
but it doesn't matter to everybody. But perfectly a valid argument. Nobody can argue with you there. Because that shit is what, 260 or some shit?
260.
Don't buy the
Jesus.
shit.
Yeah,
Don't buy the shit.
That's too much.
I think Hasbro will do something with the Dreadnoks because they made so many of them. There's gonna be vehicles coming. We know that. So they already got the fucking the 2-packs made,
Fucking
sitting
Gonzo.
in the cut waiting to just release the 2-pack vehicles. They'll make that little chopper and fucking release that shit.
You guys don't know, but
yeah,
if
Gonzo
anybody
bought even.
fucking-
Listen, Gonzo buys more shit than me, people. I'm
Yeah.
putting him on blast right now, man.
Man,
I don't want to hear the heat no more. I'm happy
Right?
keeping marriages together, but Gonzo is the one keeping marriages together.
Damn. Damn.
And now he got little Gonzo now. Oh, this motherfucker is stacking.
Jay Gonzo to the principal's office. Jay Gonzo to the principal's office.
Yeah.
You spent too much money.
Fucking A. Believe it.
Jay
God
Gonzo is
damn.
fucking stacking over there, bro.
What
He'll
is
never
he
give up his
doing?
address. That's like a fucking warehouse.
Oh. Dude, it's the West Coast fucking Hasbro distribution center.
Hell yes, exactly. We got the East. Gonzo got the West locked down.
Right.
East Coast,
Side.
West Coast battle will never happen because we're boys.
There's more than a few
SCS
of you.
dog coming in clutch.
There's more than a few
Oh,
of you that
snap.
go a little crazy.
You could say it. They go
Yeah.
overboard.
No.
Yeah.
SCS.
If you are paying your mortgage, paying your car payment, your kids are
Yep.
fed, it's not
Yep.
overboard.
College fund,
Be way
401k.
overboard, be way
Got it all.
overboard for me.
Ready to go.
Right.
Shout out SCS, the guy who fucking wanted to pay me for a box, an empty box.
What?
He asked me for
Yeah,
a
he
box for the wolf spider if I had any extra boxes. I save all the boxes. I fold them up and just save them. But I got like 4 bins of fucking boxes already folded up. It's
Oh.
crazy.
Well, with
But,
the $1.99 super chat saying, sending aloha to the kids. Thank you.
Shout
very
out Hawaii.
The cooldown
Hawaii
wore
gets a
off.
baldy tongue. Shout out to
I
Hawaii.
didn't
He
do
gets
it-
a baldy
didn't do it
tongue.
this time. Tony, I now realize why Spec is always doing it.
Thank you, SCS. I'm all jacked up on Red Bull tonight.
Oh, you are.
Jacked up on Mountain Dews and
got the rock
fucking
Shout out
stars.
Grievance for the
Monster.
juice.
So, what do you guys have going on this week? Anything?
Some little thing called Punk-A-Thon.
Yeah, I know.
That's big news for me. I'm a hermit, bro.
I have the pre-roll tomorrow at 8 p.m.
Boom, there it is.
That should be
Boom.
fun.
I'll be there.
Be opening
Sorry,
up,
Punk. Are you
opening
done
up
by
a
then?
list
I'm technically done at midnight tonight, but I'll probably stick around till whenever.
Okay.
All
The
right.
show will run until Ed ends it 2-3 o'clock whenever they finish the clubhouse.
Yeah.
So, but anything.
Shout out
again,
Articulated Ninja. He just hit me up in the chat. I mean,
Ninja!
on my phone, not in the chat.
Oh,
my
I was about
bad.
to say he has no idea who I am.
Here he does.
coming
Cut
here?
it out.
Body count in the house.
What?
Who? Body count?
The body
Oh, who
count
said who?
shirt, but it looks like fucking ninja shit.
Oh. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
You can't even sing body count songs on the air.
Oh yeah, that was that group, right? That was that group that Ice-T
I
was
got
in.
my ski mask on. This shit's been too long.
Kobe, and it went in.
Listen, I'll just say, I'm not one of those people that goes, "Oh, I love this band, but I can't sing it because they say bad words in it."
Oh shit.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but let's
That's
just
just
say,
not my type of music. I was
well, no,
cool with
Body
him doing
Count-
what he wants.
Body Count was Ice-T's like hardcore punk band.
Yeah.
Yet he talked like a rapper. You
Yeah.
know the word that Ice-T says. He drops the N, but when we were singing it, we sang it. I hate
He's
those
more-
people that
what?
go like, "I'll never say that word even in a song." I'm like, then why do you listen to it?
Yeah, they say it.
Shut
But
up. Yeah.
I
They
don't want
keep it
you
real.
walking-
Let's
I don't
let's
want
say
you
it.
walking through
Let's say
Florida
it.
singing it, and you might not want to walk through Detroit singing it when you're white.
Look, if you're in the
You know
privacy
how
of your own
polite
fucking
it is.
vehicle cruising, I don't give a fuck, man. Just don't be disrespecting people like me and others around them. That's all.
What was that fucking
What you do in
movie?
your own
Office
privacy in
Space?
your own fucking headspace is your shit. Nobody can
Where he
take
was
that away
bumping
from
that
you.
shit in the car.
But there's levels to this shit, and you got to be
Office
smart enough to fucking know that.
Yes, the original cop killer.
Mm-hmm.
And then what does Ice-T go and do? He plays a cop for like 30 years on SVU.
Oh yeah, God, my wife is in love with that fucking show. She's been watching it
Oh,
since the beginning. I
God.
think it's
I
crazy.
can't believe it's still on.
That's been on longer than we've been together. That's how long that fucking show been out there.
I watch Coco
Yeah,
all
we
day.
used to watch, like my ex and I used to watch it all the time.
Yeah, it's still new.
Uh-oh.
Like these people are
6'10",
70 out here
coming
fighting
in.
crimes.
I guess
6'10",
you
what
can
up,
make up
motherfucker?
whatever you want to say on that one.
It's probably a sticker or some shit, right? Because they
Well,
don't show up.
Is it a sticker?
I don't know what it
Emoji or
is.
something.
No, it's just
No.
$5.
It's just
6'10"
nothing. $5. You
6'10"
could have wrote something.
Mason Rule. You
All right, so
Joe
we
Daddy
do have
$5.
something quickly to do. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
Boom.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Man, I didn't realize
Dead
how
air.
far I got when Rudy's not on.
Dead air. Yeah. Woody yells like a motherfucker. Too.
I thought I was the loud one.
No, you ain't.
No. Oh my God.
There he is.
All right, I'm back.
Woody just showed
My
back
bad.
up.
Who?
You all right? You all right there, Wood?
I said I thought I was the loud
Yeah.
one.
Get cold, did
Bob's
it?
gotta go. A what?
You
Did
shut
you
the
say
door.
you
I was wondering if you got cold.
No, my daughter's coming home, so I don't
Oh.
want her friends to see what's going on up in here.
Up
You
in
mean
here.
Smart guy.
Oh my God, your dad goes on
Some
YouTube.
holes
Father
in
of
this
daughters.
house. There's some holes in
Right.
this house.
Fathers of daughters.
Oh my
No holes
god.
up in this house.
Oh my god, your dad plays with toys?
No, they all know that. They all know that.
As if share.
Why is your dad?
They all
have
know
so
that.
many
She brings them
toys?
downstairs and shows them all the shit all the time when they come over here.
So it
Yeah,
came
I
with
don't.
an ice
I'm
tray
swearing in here and shit, and I don't
and ice
talk
cubes.
like this around my daughter too much. I try not to. It comes out, but
Good man. I
my
can't
daughter
stop
is my
sometimes.
daughter. I'm a different kind of father. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
No,
God.
Dan.
Dads,
Fucking-
we're the
I'm not
girl
ashamed
dads,
of
baby.
nothing,
was
bro.
a tape recorder when
I just know what to show my kids and what not to. That's all.
Wait a minute. Tony,
Well,
did
Larry?
you just say good dad? I've heard you when your daughter is around and we're on the fucking phone.
We're the girl dads. I didn't say good dad.
Oh, I
We're
thought you
girl
said we-
dads.
All right.
Yeah,
No.
girl dads. You
Girl
got to turn
dads.
it off sometime. You gotta, because you're raising girls. You don't want nobody
Right,
talking like this
right,
around your
right.
daughter.
Really?
Girl dad. Girl dad.
Tony doesn't
too,
talk like
mother-
that. He's nah.
You too, mother effer.
I'm
No,
not
she's
saying
here
like
right now.
son of a biscuit eater or nothing like that. I'll say shit,
of
but
a
I try to
biscuit.
tone it down a little bit. People
I'm
forget
in
too.
my
I grew
room.
up on a fucking shipyard, man. So I got a shipyard mouth like a motherfucker, man.
You know,
Right.
my daughter grew
A
up around her
shipyard
mom.
mouth is a real thing. If you work on a shipyard, you know what the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
I'm talking about.
My dad would fit right in
Yep,
with the Spanish and everything.
yep.
English and Spanish.
I go to Hawaii. I go to fucking Virginia. I go all over the country, and everybody talk like me.
The first words
Different
I
accents,
knew in
but
Spanish were
same
cuss
lingo.
words.
He said didn't put it in right.
Okay, so
Whoa!
6 for 10 want to say, hey, hopping in and out. Sorry, didn't put it in right.
Pause.
Listen, if you ever say that to a woman, you better ask first before you put it in the wrong spot. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you.
Oh, you'll know if you put it in the wrong spot.
No, you'll know.
Yeah, you're hearing ouch.
No,
No, the guy will know too because she's pulling away faster than a
or she'll
fucking race
fly-
car.
Yeah,
She'll fly across the room.
Yeah.
All right, but
Yeah,
why did this
she's
girl-
going a faster away than Tom Cruise in Days of Thunder if that you put it in the wrong hole.
Bobby,
happened,
no,
Shane?
it's not. It's not the one I've been talking about.
It's
no.
never by accident.
Yeah.
It's not a slip.
I just want to say Fox has been putting a gun to that doll's head the whole episode.
It is not the same doll that I ordered, though. It's not the
You're
one.
gonna get Punk kicked off of here. She's showing devices.
No, it's a glue
Oh
gun.
no, the glue gun.
Oh
Want to see
shit!
its face?
Oh, Shane lost the internet, but now he's back.
He's back.
It doesn't look terrible.
Wait, how far away is
No,
Fox
no.
from you?
That kind of looks like Barbarella though right now.
Oh, for me,
Yeah.
she's right here.
We could
Why
cut
is your
hands.
stuff working? Your stuff.
Yeah. They're high fiving right now.
I had a whole fucking setup here. It was I had everything, and then my computer crashed yesterday. I almost smashed it off the fucking ground because I haven't smoked in a week. So it's just,
no.
I'm walking on eggshells.
It's a perfect storm. It's a perfect storm
I-
situation over there.
So now I had to use, like, we have a laptop that when I was producing the wrestling shows and shit like that, I have a laptop that's what I ran everything with, and I had to break that out, and now that is kind of wonky because it's an old laptop. So I'm getting I'm getting my computer fixed. Like, we bought the CPU crashed. So I just bought a new CPU, and her brother, who builds computers, is going to help me fix it when it comes in.
Nice.
Awesome.
Can I ask why you haven't smoked in a week?
I'm trying to. I got to get another job, and it's a driving job.
Okay.
Yeah. So. I mean, it's all right. I'm a little edgy.
Do you want to?
It's all right.
Do you want to non-smoking punk?
Little bit.
We can go on Sundays, the day of the Lord.
Well, listen, we were just driving today, right, babe? And she turns, she goes, "Oh my God, I don't like you when you're sober and you're driving."
She like that. I said I don't like your driving when an old
fuck doesn't turn off his turn signal. I think it's within my American right to yell at him. Turn off your turn signal.
Same here.
Yeah.
No
Jesus
matter
Christ.
what you do, if you're driving behind a moron, you're allowed to yell and scream and punch the steering wheel, whatever you got to do to get you to the next spot.
Yeah.
Dude, she, like when I'm baked and the guy will cut me off, I'll be like, "That's all right. He's in a rush."
He is so, he's so slow driving when he, yeah.
100%.
You know what?
100%.
Oh yeah, I'm never in a rush, man. Because sometimes it take me an hour to get home from work, and I only work 22 miles away.
Okay.
And I'm just good because I'm blazing on the way home. And I put in a good day's work, and I'm done. I'm just cruising.
I had this one job where I'd get off the highway after work. It would take 45 minutes to go a quarter of a mile off the highway.
Fuck that.
Oh my
For
God.
someone that's never been high, never done that, I don't know what it would be like to be high and driving, but I can tell you as being sober, motherfucker cuts me off. Yeah. I'm
living
when I'm on steroids.
Exactly. That's what Tony's going through right now.
Every step of life.
That's what
is
Tone's
that
going through right now, and it's not good energy.
It's literally
Gun
just been
Bunny!
a shit week, and it's been capped off by my computer literally crashing. I just wanted to play a little Red Dead Redemption. I mean, is that so hard to ask? I just want to be a cowboy. I just want to shoot some people, and next thing you know, the fucking computer crashes. Yeah. Oh God, I was so angry. It was bad.
Slam that shit
No,
up against the wall.
I had to have Woody talk him off the ledge last night.
He did. He called me up.
Yeah,
Tony,
I saw the frustration in him. I had to call him.
When he called me up, he was
just
like,
to make sure.
Tony, you okay? Shane just filled me in. I was like, I'm on the edge, Woody.
Now, Fox, do you smoke? Do you smoke?
Samuel.
Sometimes.
Okay.
But
You good,
it just,
Sam?
it's like it just puts me to sleep. So I don't really like that.
That's what
She's
And,
more about
and
it.
Woody, like your wife doesn't smoke, right?
No, she never touched anything in her whole life. She's one of them.
Like Punk.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, she's one of them.
She was like that too.
She'll
I
drink
unfortunately
every
broke
now and then, but that's it. She never touched any kind of illegal drugs or
Dude, I was
cigarettes or
lied
nothing
to.
like that.
Fucking-
No, I
We got
researched
together. We were supposed to go to concerts and stuff. She fired it up with me like it was no thing. Fucking, we finally got together. Like we moved in and she stopped smoking. She's never been 24 years. We haven't been to a concert together. I was going to 3 shows a week at one point in time. Fucking hardcore shows. Nope. I'm good.
What?
So once she got married, she's like, "What are we going for? We got each other."
She's like, I got him with that. I don't need to do
Yeah,
it.
no, yeah.
That was the
That's how you
courting
do it.
process. Oh my gosh.
Once
Soon
again,
as
I
the
want to
kid
say
was
She
around,
gave
Tony
him a hand at a
Fox.
concert, and she was like, "Gotcha, bitch."
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Tony
believe
Fox,
it.
I just want to say happy anniversary again. Happy anniversary.
Thank you very much, bud.
Yeah,
thank you.
Absolutely, guys.
Three
You're
years
welcome.
today.
three
Yeah.
years of heaven.
Oh my
3 years
God.
today.
Oh wait, this is your
3 years.
anniversary?
Today,
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Oh,
yeah.
well,
Yes, sir.
I mean, I'm sorry. Wait, happy anniversary?
yes.
Happy anniversary.
Happy Yeah.
anniversary.
We're that
Anytime
annoying
someone
at
tells me
her.
they're getting,
It's
anytime someone says they're getting married, I go, congratulations. Because I need to know if it's a mistake, like they're happy about it, or like, yeah, I'm getting married.
If I say to
know.
you, if one of these days I say to you, yeah, it's our anniversary. That's when you. That's when you say.
That's when you
No, she's from down here,
Tristan.
Justin. I moved out of Canandaigua when I was like 13, 14.
Yeah, shout out to Jetman from the hometown.
Right?
Oh, wow.
It's crazy. I've been running from that fucking city my entire life.
Wait, Jared Jetman is from your hometown?
And now you found it. It found you. There you go.
Right.
Jared Jetman is from your hometown.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you grew up with Crimson Cobra Commander.
I've known Crimson Cobra Commander for, oh, Christ, since 97-ish.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you've known him
The
for a
toy
long
community brings us together.
Isn't
Yep.
it small world,
Like
right?
peanut butter and jelly. Like
Ooh.
ass cheeks in a wedgie.
Hey.
We're all together. We're inside.
Up and inside.
Up and in.
Easy,
Up and in.
easy.
Like a pitch. Like a baseball pitch. We're up and in.
What is that?
It's
Is
a
that a
box
tiny
for a
vacuum?
vacuum cleaner.
Is that a
That's
112
one of
vacuum?
the things that came in the. I actually had this vacuum cleaner.
That's awesome.
Is the vacuum actually in the
Nice.
box?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
the box
112
that came
scale?
out of one of the.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's not
Oh,
in the
nice.
fucking box though. There's not the vacuum. That
Yeah,
would have
it's-
been dope.
Yeah, and it came with the bag of broccoli. Oh my god, I can't wait.
That's not the right kind of broccoli though.
It
But
will be.
I'll allow it. I will definitely allow it.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, just the only thing that doesn't scale right is this fucking cream cheese
Oh my
bullshit.
gosh.
Yeah, damn. Well, it could be
Is
the
this
fucking
Samuel?
BJ's
It
cream
could be
cheese.
the big
Right? Yeah,
That's the
absolutely.
BJ's joint.
I think
Is this Samuel saying anniversary? Is that Samuel, Shane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam Edwards.
Yep.
Okay.
Why is it? That's so
Thank you,
weird.
Sam.
So,
That's a-
what do you have,
Sam.
BJ? Huh?
Huh?
You have BJ. That BJ started over there, didn't it?
I don't know, but yeah, we have BJ's.
Okay, because we got BJ's too, and like hardly anyone does.
We had Sam's
Oh,
Club, but they died. I think I don't know. They ain't around here no more. So BJ's won because there was
Yeah,
two of
BJ's
them.
Brewery.
We don't
You
have
just found one,
Costco's
though.
or none of that shit over here.
We still have Sam's
BJ's
Club.
is our fucking
We have
shit.
both.
That's the only big shit we have.
Oh,
We have both.
we have a BJ's Brewery.
What?
The restaurant.
No, that's different.
Oh no, we're talking about
Okay.
It's like Costco, but it's called BJ's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like-
Costco,
yeah, it's
Sam's
Sam's
Club.
Club. When I got my thing, I'm like, what's the difference between this and what's the difference between this
You
and,
said the
and
Greeks.
Costco? And their whole thing was like, you can break stuff down.
You can break stuff down.
I know it was the French.
Oh, Stu, you're fucking
French
hilarious.
is that weird shit.
We have a BJ's here now too. Go open up not too long
We have
ago.
BJ's.
I'm a member just to save on gas because I save on gas money.
My God.
If I go to
It's
BJ's, I got a
dark
big ass
kombucha.
fucking truck. It's electric now though,
What,
so
kombucha?
well, half electric
I like
or whatever
that.
the fuck you call it.
I-
I don't fucking know.
I like BJ's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
me
what
too.
Tristan said.
You
The
remember
reason why
your
I'm married.
I got one this afternoon.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey,
Happy
zinger.
anniversary.
Yeah.
Zip zap. Zip zap.
Boom!
Yeah.
And just for that,
Exactly.
Well, better
God, it was
It's gold.
it was
Just
like,
that tongue leader.
it was like Goldilocks was in the room.
Oh my god.
How did he know what
If
happened?
you do
here?
it with the
How
cat
did he know?
portion, is that like a foursome?
Oh my god. No, we had to take care of the cats first.
Oh, okay. You
They're
put them in a
motherfuckers.
different room.
They're cock blocks. They are.
I would have
really
seen
cock-
Baron would be like all up in your
those
business.
motherfuckers.
No, it's Countess.
Dude, like.
Oh, really?
You're
Look
in the
right
middle.
under.
You're in the middle.
The big ass cat, right? The big ass cat needs
Yeah.
in.
We're in the middle of something, and she jumps right on the bed. It's like, yo.
She
No.
jumps on the
She's
bed,
like, I
she
got
turned
meat.
around and
I got
stared
meat
at
to
you.
give to this party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wants to be the third.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. I said that to my wife. She jumps on the bed. She's like, "Is there room for a third?"
It's fucking. You got to stell as a cat.
For real.
Is there room for a third in here?
Thank you, Three.
I just came from the sailors down on the docks.
Ew.
Sounds
That's
like
how
a
you get the
party's
cats
going
out of the
on.
room, Tony. Give them a voice.
Yeah.
I was
like there's
just in a
party.
Bigfoot costume playing down by the riverbed.
Me and Sugarfoot were down
Sucks,
down
man. It
trolling
sucks.
for some sailors. Couldn't find anybody, so I came
Shout out to Sugarfoot. Dookie,
Sugarfoot
what's up, bro?
The violator.
I seen you. I forgot to say what up though. I'm high. Don't be mad at me, Dookie. Shout out to Dookie Grievance and Turk Murphy doing a show over there on Grievance's channel
Dude,
too.
that's good
We're
stuff.
promoting. We do that on this show, Punk.
Yeah, you know,
We always
we're not-
promoting over
We're
here.
not so big, you know. We try to promote.
We had one
what we got.
negative show a couple weeks ago, and I ranted about Hasbro. That's about as negative as I like to get up in here. Good energy brings good things. That's what I always say.
I feel like I'm lost here.
That's
Yeah,
because you're
you
not
are.
high. You're okay.
Yeah, exactly.
We love plugging people.
Yeah, we love plugging
I like
people.
that.
If
But you
you
don't love
fucking
paying
must know, we love to plug.
Oh,
That's what we are the taint, aren't we?
We are down with Estelle.
Are the tank?
Estelle.
Yes, we are the
Saturday
taint of
afternoon.
Saturday too, by the way. Well, I forgot to say that because I was trying to keep it clean, but yeah, we're a taint. Also,
I don't
Punk,
think
so.
we.
Oh, now you're trying to keep it clean.
Your Saturday.
That's
Deal with it.
Yeah, my mouth is a different story. I wasn't talking about sex things, sexy things, because there's kids involved. I don't do that
Sexy.
kind of shit. Sexy
Yeah.
time things.
Speaking of the kids, I haven't seen a super chat in a few minutes. Come on, guys.
No,
Hey.
we call it plugging.
Live till it hurts.
Yeah.
Your mama's
Speaking
teeth,
of
they got
butthurt.
gold in them, don't they?
He said, "You mean docker?" No, we mean plugging. I wish I could super
Gonzo
chat
with a
myself
fucking
right
hookup.
now.
The police officer is $34.99 on Amazon right now.
Oh,
Is that
What?
good?
yeah.
Hurry up! Leave the stream. Get this fucking police officer and come back.
Yeah.
Officer. I'm sorry, officer.
Officer, I'm sorry,
Officer,
officer.
officer ladies. I know some nice officer ladies.
Awesome.
Hey,
I got pulled over by this
uh-oh.
one cop, and I
Look
swear
at
to
this
God, I was
flex.
like,
Look at this.
take
Look
me
at
to
that
jail,
flex.
please. Who you got driving that
Very
bitch?
nice.
Grunt?
Hawk.
The new Hawk.
Oh, nice. There it is. Stu coming in hot.
And this is the only
Stu.
motherfucker that came with a blast effect on all that shit.
Man.
I know, right?
Oh,
Because it was
weird.
included. It wasn't part of the
Right.
upper
Well, he's
tier
he's
or
going
whatever.
to make that, right? They said.
Yeah, he
that.
said he was going to make it. I heard him say that on a stream. So
That's the
hopefully
coolest
it's like
plastic bag.
$30, but it's going to be $50 to ship it from fucking
Man,
where he's
Legend
at.
Series coming in clutch.
Hey,
On behalf of
Tony,
Nice.
$5.
On behalf
$5.
of Smoke for the kids.
Smoking Joe's $5.
No holla though. $5, no holla.
Gotcha. I got
Till
you
later.
later.
No holla, maybe later.
No holla.
Oh shit.
$5, I'll make you holla.
No, later. We holla later.
Uh-oh.
At the
bro,
gym
G.I.
listening.
coming with
Appreciate
nice
that, bro.
man. He's
Punk
getting
says
his
the best
ready
guns
for-
in
for
toys. That's why you have the best
for
guns.
next-
I would assume you're at the gym right
for
now.
next-
So
for next
Get your
Joe Fest.
swole on, G.I. Joe, bro. Get your swole on, bro.
at the gym listening. All right. Oh, Stu, by the way, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir.
Clanging
Yeah,
and
man.
banging.
Fox coming in clutch.
Like I've said,
Uh-oh,
same time
Crown
toys
Fox.
tipping his own show. Crown Fox tipping her own
Crown
show.
Fox
What's going
coming
on
in.
here?
$5.
Yay!
Tony's titties coming in.
Ooh. Like that
Here comes
episode.
the
What
money.
else? Okay, look.
Here comes the money. As long as it's not a money shot, we good, man.
Right? No.
Look at Punk leaving. We just went to hell quick.
It doesn't take much
Tony,
to
take
smoke
over.
a joke.
It's like the
like when the
principal is
teacher
gone.
leaves for-
It's like
for
the
a second.
principal is gone and the kids are acting a fool
Yep,
in the classroom.
exactly.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet.
I was right here the whole time. I'm trying to.
I was Tony's right here the whole
Yeah, that's why.
time.
That's
trying
why
to
Tony. That's why.
do something.
That's why other Tony comes in and helps out.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh, you figured you needed a backup moderator for
Honestly,
us?
I don't know
There
if
you
they
go.
invited you to come in or what you were doing, but thank you because
You're welcome, brother.
no.
Yes, thank you,
Well,
Tone, for being
if-
here.
if
He's
you
been a
think
guest
about
on
it,
Smoking Joe's, though.
Tony's our other.
We
You
fucks
know,
with
one of us
Tone.
can't make it. Tony's involved,
Yep.
so
Yeah, I'm the honorary non-smoking Joe.
he's the honorary Joe.
Don't get me wrong. I see
Gonzo.
Tony the YouTube whore.
Gonzo.
We know a couple of those. Tony's not that bad.
My N-word.
Dude.
Punk sees me on Smoking Joe's. He's like, "What are you doing, you YouTube whore?"
Let me just tell you, the connection me and Gonzo have is crazy. That's all I can say about that situation.
Jay Gons, good job, everyone. Smoking Joe's, $9.99. Thank you, Jay Gons.
Gonzo, appreciate
Meeting
that.
Gonzo
son.
at DFW was
Remember
a
whenever
highlight.
whenever me and Woody would see Jay Gons, we go, Jay Gons.
Jigons, yeah, Jigons.
Jigons.
Like I said, you people think I'm a good man. This man is a good man, and he's younger than me, so that's always happy to see for me.
Jacob coming in
Jacob,
clutch one more time.
yeah.
You want to talk about a great?
Put myself in the eye.
You want to talk about a great dude,
F
Jacob?
them
Real.
kids.
Yeah,
for real.
Yeah.
Jacob is
F
the
them kids.
entire time at DFW. He had a smile on his face bigger than
That's
Texas.
a real bro.
I mean, the guy just literally had a great time.
Jacob was one of them kids too. That's why
I gotta
we
go
all
watch the
connect,
talking
man.
figure still. I gotta catch up.
That was a great episode, man. I had a blast talking to him.
Yeah. I knew it was gonna be because I've talked to Jacob extensively. Is that a
Jacob
word? I just
Jacobo.
made it up.
Jacobo is his name. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yes, keep them coming.
Very mellow.
Somebody
I
else
know
hit
you
me.
rate us
Hit
different.
me. Like James
Can I,
Brown, hit me.
I
I just say-
apologize. I got somebody else sending me something. I got to send Oz the proper link for.
No,
Yeah, do your
it's
thing,
fine.
man.
Listen,
Do your
Joe,
thing,
you
bud.
can
Do your
totally
thing.
ignore us. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got a lot of
do your
things going
thing.
on here.
Can I just take a second
there's
to
not
shout
enough
out?
people talking. We need more.
Can I take a second
Hold up.
to shout out somebody? I want to shout out Justin Booth, who sent me just a box of guns, toy guns.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
So I just wanted
Speaking
to
of
say
that,
thank-
shout out
that's what
Turk
me and-
Murphy who sent me a package of guns.
Oh, so everybody.
I had to
got
pay
guns.
for mine.
Everybody
With
get
Larry all day. We send them
toy guns.
Pew
Thank you.
pews.
Pew pews.
Pews, yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
Thank you, Stu. You're a
and
great
one
dude.
Doing
toss.
awesome. They
A
pew pew.
fantastic group of dude in here.
These guys are
Much
amazing.
love to this
Yeah.
crew.
Appreciate that, Stu,
Especially
coming from another great one. Always, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh Jesus.
Like I like to say, we're all people that I fuck with. We're all cut from the same cloth, but at different time.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Because I don't fuck with people that ain't like me.
Right.
I always keep it
Oh,
real.
you would.
Much respect to people, but everybody got to be everybody.
I got to
do
get
their
my
own
hands
thing.
on a couple of those police officers for sure.
Yeah, you
Yeah, they're crazy.
sure.
I'm waiting for that shit to die down. I'll find one at a show. I only
I
need
went
like,
out looking,
maybe
like, just
one.
Man.
hoping that I would
need
find
the
one in a
popo.
store somewhere. Nope.
Let me ask most of you guys, because I think most of you guys have this figure. Is the Ghost Viper worth the hunt? Is he worth getting?
I don't
Yes.
have them yet.
I was skeptical at first, but yeah, I need more. I got
really?
3. They popped up on Walmart like for 2 seconds. I bought
Okay.
3 and they were gone. So
right.
they showed up yesterday, and yeah, it's worth it.
All right, cool. All right. Cool.
The
She
heads
found-
don't look fucking wonked out on them or nothing. Those animal heads in the
Really?
pictures, they look fucked up, but when you get
You're
it in
awesome as
hand,
well, Jet
it
Man.
looks good.
Thank you. All right, cool. I'm gonna just tell you we'll have to get one. All right, cool.
Yeah, if you find some more, though, get me some too.
I'll let you know.
Yes, yes, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all.
Sure.
Yes, yes, y'all.
I'll send you the old text.
Yes, y'all. Woody Wood,
My
y'all.
man.
Yup. Ghost Viper is legit, HK. Yeah, it's a good figure.
Great.
And it's definitely gonna like look perfect with Crystal Ball. I haven't even put them together yet because I just got the one open.
It shouldn't be that good.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy that people are
$100.
selling that shit for
Right.
$90 a pop on eBay right now. It's crazy.
Insane.
Are they really?
But that's Australian, but
Yeah.
still. $100
Oh, and they're getting it too. I clicked the sold button, like the filter. They're getting $90 a pop on those right now.
Fuck off.
People
Wow.
are paying. That's crazy.
Don't do it.
Like suck a bag of dicks.
Uh-oh.
Like what do you do? $100? Get out of here. Yeah, yes, I do need one.
Yeah,
my wife saw 4 of them at Walmart, but that was like Wednesday, and who knows if they're still gonna be there. At
They
this
were
point.
going Wednesday after she left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way the toy gods are fickle, man. Fucking, you probably won't find a toy for about a month and a half
What
now.
was weird was I went on eBay and I saw him selling for $90, and I was like, "Who's this Solid Crown Fox?" It was really weird. So
Nice.
Dominique.
Hey, every now and then you got to dip your toe in that market.
Are you holding out on me, you bitch?
You holding out? You holding out on?
That's right. Spotlight's on you now.
You holding out on us? She's gonna show up with random new Monster High dolls. No, I'm not.
Got 10 new Monster High dolls coming in the mail. Son of a bitch.
Yes, please. E-worthy, please. If you have Instagram, hit me up on
Holy
Instagram, and we can chat up. Thank you very much.
I saw that the alternate Flint for 1,400. Fucking ridiculous.
That's a completionist that needs it.
Yeah, I'm not that deep.
Dopamine hit that guy got fucking.
If I would have bought one, if someone was going to buy it for $1,400, it's theirs.
Yeah, I'm flipping it too.
I saw it.
I didn't even get it. I ordered it from Amazon because Pulse was taking too long. They just can't. I canceled it.
Uh-oh.
I only had 2 pre-ordered though anyway, so I might have.
I just wanted to pop in and say what's up to all the New Yorkers in the show, except for Tony, because he's a fucking outcast in the West.
What's up, Ed? Thanks for
happening,
popping in, bro?
Oh.
Ed partakes in the cigarettes. I know that, so he's down with the smoking Joes. As long as he's
Pluto
smoking
in the
something.
back seat of the car. Son of a bitch, Gonzo.
Oh, in what car? What van?
Right. Keep it up. You're going to be living in a van down by the river.
Hey, like I said before, it's full of toys. I'm in.
Right. No shit.
All my favorite toys are in that van. I'm cool. It's going to be hard to fit a classified collection my size in that van, but the kids will be old enough. They don't need space anymore.
Those Sprinter vans hold a lot of shit, man. Those Sprinter vans hold a lot of shit. I think
fucking ain't no joke there.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're talking old school Astro van, Ed. He got an old school Astro.
Astro van.
Yeah. All white. He got the panel Astro van.
Dodge Grand
Full of
Caravan
toys.
there.
Yeah.
It's full of toys.
Lime green with wood panels, man. Can't be.
Damn, Jacob.
Jacob, man,
Almost
stop,
done.
bro, stop. But keep it coming, keep it coming.
No,
Stop,
don't
go,
stop.
stop, stop.
Jacob don't
No,
need to
no.
be the only one giving. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
How many
dig
people are
deep,
watching
man.
this shit? Let's do this.
You guys should be coming up with lint. You should be coming up with lint.
The Goon Van.
Yes. Shout out to the Goon Van. You don't want to end up in that motherfucker one day. You disappear off the planet.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
E-worthy, S-I-am on Facebook. Just look up Tony Colangelo. That's my name. I just
Mike's
birthed
cutting out
myself.
again,
I
bro.
You
don't,
did. That's fine.
I don't care.
Don't wear it out.
For the kids.
Yes. Yeah.
What it says.
There's
Yeah, somebody got to read that. No? Or did somebody read it? I don't know.
Tripwire, we're doing pretty good, I think.
I'll read it. Want me to read
Here's to
it?
take the heat box and get it back in the kids.
Yeah, somebody got to read it.
But also, F them too. Love y'all. Thank you for everything. And Punk, love the cars.
Thank you very much.
Shout out to Baby's kids.
Thank
Wait,
you
did
to
I just-
everyone that's
oh,
donated. Thank you to everyone that's donated. This is
There you
gonna
go,
sound like
Larry.
this is gonna sound really dickish. Thank you to everyone that's donated. Thank you to everyone that's come on. If you're one of the people that sit there and say great cause, and you can't even send 99 cents, I know I say send what you can, but it's really like if you're telling me how great it is, and we know this.
Well, like you said earlier, maybe they're supporting in other ways.
Maybe,
With
but
watching
it
the
just
stream
seems
in the
really,
background and
I
stuff.
told everybody earlier, man, we're going to contact the local authorities and tell them to start watching your asses.
Some people don't even have some people don't even have a credit card connected to eBay. I mean YouTube.
YouTube. That's true.
Right there.
Articulated ninja coming in
This
with
motherfucker
$10.
right here, man. This motherfucker right here, bro.
Thank
Good
you
shit
very
right
much.
here.
Live here for a good cause. Hope all you guys are doing good. Thank you, Ninja.
Ninja, shout out to Titan. He's at Titan right now.
Yeah,
Nice,
hopefully,
nice.
Get this.
Pause
Oh
for
my
Ninja.
God.
I'm saying
It's
it
the
for you, bro.
sound for me.
What's your shirt, man?
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Ninja, hopefully you're safe over there in Tennessee, right? I think you're in Tennessee. That's where
Yeah.
Titan Expo is. Yeah, hopefully everything's all right.
Yeah.
bud.
Oh,
Good to see you, dude.
He's over there. There's a couple heads there chilling. That's the first year. It's just starting, and hopefully it grows. More toy shows, the better. That's how I look at it.
Dude, with the Dio and custom figure contest.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's heads there. I guarantee, because there was some money on the table there.
yeah.
in Tennessee.
They had $5,000 in prizes
Yeah,
for
Tennessee.
fucking 2 contests or
Oh.
some shit.
Yeah, it's
That's where
crazy.
3-star met him. 3-star met Ninja over there. Okay.
That's right. He said,
Oh, nice.
He talked to
Shout
him.
out
I
DS
didn't even
too,
know he
man.
was going. I didn't know he was.
I'm
going
glad
to
2 of
Tennessee.
my boys got to meet each other. That's dope.
There was
Yeah,
a
that's
diorama contest there.
Yeah, diorama contest, custom figure contest, all kinds of shit.
That's a
Yeah,
brilliant idea.
photography contests, all
That's a-
kinds
yeah.
of shit, dude.
That's a brilliant idea. They should do that at more toy shows. Brilliant idea.
Yeah. Well, a lot of toy shows don't
take
have 5K to give
115.
away either.
I mean, you don't have to give away money. You give away more toys. I'm sure people will take free toys. And
Yeah,
shit
oh
like
yeah,
that.
definitely,
You know?
definitely.
Yeah.
Giveaways
That's
are
a good
great,
way to.
but money
They started that shit
fucking-
with a bang, bro.
money gets you fighting in the parking lot. Fucking your dial sucks, bitch.
Shout out to Sean, man.
Sergeant Red.
We appreciate
Don't
you.
take $5. Go blue.
What does
Oh,
go
they're playing
blue
today,
mean?
huh?
I don't even know what it means.
It's
not so great.
Michigan. Michigan football.
Really?
He knows.
Michigan football, you know.
Oh.
Michigan
Foosball.
Everybody knows Ohio's better, but Punk has to stick with his
Whoa!
Fighting words.
Ninja.
Shots fired.
You
Shots
already
fired.
know. Sergeant Reds. Shout out to
Ghetto,
Sergeant
I got the
Reds
ghetto
too for
version
doing
of
all
it
this.
over
Couldn't take it. He'd been up too long. He just couldn't
He probably
take
got
the-
another case of the grumble duff, so you got to run off. And take
Yeah. What was he eating
you had to go
earlier? Was
wee-wee.
it fucking taquitos or some shit?
Some
You
kind
gotta
of
go.
puffed fucking pizza shit. I don't know what the hell that was.
Ma, the meatloaf. Ma, meatloaf. Oh, he got kicked out of his own stream. Is that what's happening? Oh no, there's 2 Punk with toys. Okay, I don't know.
Oh,
Tony hacking shit. That's always happening around
Yeah,
me.
I'm
Right.
a little sick
Yeah.
right now, but I got the.
You're
I
like
got the-
Chris
I got the
Hemsworth in
video
that fucking
on.
movie.
Calculated
What the
Ninja
hell?
with another $5
Pizza.
saying
there it is.
3-star draw today. It was chill. He's dope. So in prize money.
Yeah.
Great stream. Good job, Punk, for putting this on. All y'all missing is Diddy oil.
Damn right.
I ain't missing shit from Diddy, man.
I got some. I got some.
Oh my god.
The perfect
When Woody
combo:
makes
Diddy
the call,
oil and
people show up.
Licky Baldy. Licky Baldy and Diddy oil go together like peanut butter and jelly.
That's
On a
fact.
Ritz.
They go together like weed and Keef, bro. Weed and Keef.
Yep. Weed and
Yo, man, I want to
Doritos.
thank everybody for coming out and
Wait a minute. Wait, quick. I want to read this over because Olivia was
Yeah.
bringing this stuff up. Articulated Ninja, $5 super chat says, got to meet 3-star today and was chill. He's dope. You met. Clearly, you've never seen one of his videos to know if he's chilling.
I don't know if you can get more chill than Darren. I
This
mean,
is
come on,
pretty
Yeah.
that's
far.
pretty chill.
We're an adult toy
Yeah.
collectible channel here. We mostly
I'm
talk
pretty
about
chill.
classified, but sometimes I'll talk about other things like Mantic Legion, the stuff that I like.
just
On this
picture
video,
Eeyore
we're gonna
or
be
fucking the
talking
owl. Either one of the two
We're trying
doing
to
a
get him to
toy
come on and
review,
see.
and that's hey man, but that's my
We'll
vibe,
see
man. I like.
on backyard
Trying to
You
get
gotta,
him to
I don't
come
know
on
if you
and
guys
see
know
Roll
what
Live.
crunk juice is, but it slows you down when you get crunk.
3-star should read lullabies and put that
Yeah,
on.
on Amazon.
For
Dude, he
real,
wrote
you know?
that
On Amazon,
short
he got a
story.
fucking job waiting
Read
for him.
that.
It just-
Fuck,
yeah,
He
he
could
needs
read,
to
he could read the
books.
phone book entries and I go to bed.
Hell yeah.
This
Yeah.
is Lullabies with 3-star draw. I'm here to put your kids to sleep. Maybe they're a little
Molasses
out
makes
of like you
fucking.
were at Target looking for some G.I. Joe classified.
Just for that shit.
But sometimes I talk about Mythic Legions, but in this one, I'm going to give you lullabies of the G.I. Joe classified.
Yo.
Call it from Snake Eyes. It was just not a good idea. And I'm actually talking way too.
You sounded more like Forrest Gump than you did Darren.
I'm talking too fast. I gotta move it. I gotta slow it down.
That's a different level of slow that most humans can't hit.
Shit.
I can hit that when I'm really, really high. I hit that level of slow, so I know what it is.
That's funny.
And a big thank you for including me in that news video that he made.
Oh,
that was a
that
blast.
part was my
dope,
favorite
Tony.
when
was
you
dope.
doing the Punisher's voice, man. That's my favorite part.
Yeah, your part was like that was the best. I died laughing.
Oh, he's straight out of New York. You got to sound straight out of New York.
He said heavy New York accent. I said, I think I can do that.
Yeah, I got one in here somewhere.
My man Shane, my man Woody. I've never been on TV before. I'm on the news. Hey, look at
That's how we would be around here. That's how we are.
Right.
We're on the
For real.
news, motherfucker.
Yeah. I want to shout out my whole crew back in Queens. Brothers, I know you're watching. I appreciate you all.
Exactly.
I do apologize because I started when he just said just talk. He said just say something, and I just started. Oh, I got this. I'm a construction worker. I didn't realize that I had to now make him go get props to put on Punisher and shit like that because I didn't realize. I'm having lunch. I'm doing this, and then he actually put all that stuff in. I was like, this is fantastic. He just-
it came out great, man.
He didn't tell me. So I did it the first time, and we've had this back and forth argument over if scrap iron is Iron Grenadier or Cobra, right? So he asked me to do it. I do the whole thing, and this is an explosion. I'm sitting there ripping this half, and here I see the Mars Industries, it's going up, and hey, wait, don't you work for them? And then he messages me back after I send it. He goes, I should have known with you, but you're going to be talking to scrap iron. So I was like, all right. So I had to go and redo the whole thing. So yeah, it was like.
He said to me, he's like, I need a thick out. I was like, who from G.I. Joe is from New York? He goes, I don't know. He goes, don't worry, I'll just give you Punisher. I was like, okay, I'll make it work.
He didn't even tell me. He didn't tell me what he was doing, so I had no idea. He's like, just send me a video because it's probably easier for the clip and everything.
Ninja, yo, straight up Ninja. See, I tell you, Licky Baldy should be on all the fucking time. I don't know what you're doing over there. It's an instant hit. Peanut butter and jelly. Licky Baldy and Ninja. You guys gotta do a fucking collab now.
Listen, as much fun as it is, if you do it too much, then people are gonna get annoyed. With that said, I see why Spec can't stop fucking playing it.
You haven't gotten
We
there.
need to fucking talk about licensing it then for Smoking Joe's.
I still like the other one. I like this one, but I like the other one.
Listen, as someone who has beaten clips into the ground on my show with Peter Kane, Dog Trainer, it never gets old. Never gets old.
It doesn't get old, man.
Never gets old.
If shit sticks, it sticks. It shouldn't get old.
It does when it constantly gets played anytime you try and talk.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you gotta be right with the timing.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Should have played it right now.
We got that over here. We got the timing down pat.
Maybe.
Exactly.
That's all I gotta say.
Look at Dan. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? That's what you want to do? Are you sure about that?
We might get a lickety moss man.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, God, that'd be perfect.
You just want to make me like Moss Man, that's why.
Wouldn't that be like
licking, Tony's in.
Wouldn't that be much slower?
Tony's in. We see
Tony
you.
really likes things to
Tony, I want you to laugh.
Yeah, we see you, Pimp Daddy.
Come here, my polar bear. I'm on my way over there, Tony. I don't care that my polar bear is going to be. My polar bear is going
He's
to be.
sitting on a polar bear, so he got a cold crotch.
Oh my god.
That shit's great.
Tony's gonna get a tongue lasher from the Moss Man.
Yes. Facts, Gonzo, right there. Gonzo spin facts. It's 5 seconds long. But you
DJ.
got to be right with the timing, definitely.
Mr. McFly coming in.
4 seconds.
Mr. McFly. Appreciate that.
Nice.
Hey, McFly.
McFly, McFly,
McFly.
I said I was
Dig,
only going
fly,
to
dig, McFly.
Now my walls are full of figs. 3 years later, toys for tots. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
I think we should break what we did last year. Hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Some people are
Let's
trying
keep
to
it going
enter,
till
but
the
it's
next show, man. That's all we got to do. Just keep it going.
Best 2
But
hours. Super.
I got guys trying to get in, so you guys got to get the fuck
Okay,
out.
I'm out of here.
We appreciate it.
Yeah. I got shit to do, like smoke
Thank
mad
all you
trees.
guys. Fox over here. I will be in touch with you about Thursday with the friend soon.
I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be next month, as long as you're free.
Yes. Okay.
All you other fuckers have been on it, so
I wouldn't mind doing one where it's not in my car. Just saying.
Yeah, that was the weirdest Thursday with a friend ever.
You're asking
What the hell?
for-
Someone has to keep the
believe
guy
it
in
is,
the
I
back
think
to
there's
quiet.
weirder.
What the hell?
That was
There's
Thursday
weirder,
in a
but
hobo.
Mine's up there for being the stupidest.
That was Dirty Mike and the boys. He was Dirty Mike and the boys right there.
Punk was like, "This is Thursday with a friend with Shane. He's on the lam right now, running from the law, so he's in his car."
Timmy.
Did you yell America
All right.
when you
All right.
broke through that
On
barrier?
that note, yo Joe or something to that effect. Peace, everybody.
All right, take care, guys.
Be good, be safe.
Live from Eternia, it's Late Night with Mossman. With special guest, a punk with toys. Musical guest, creepy guy from the back alley. Coming to you from the abandoned bar studio is Mossman.
Thank you. Oh, wow. What a crowd tonight. Welcome to Late Night with Mothman. Coming to you live from a slightly sticky bar that 100% totally passed a health inspection. I'm thrilled to be a part of Punk with Toys 36-hour Toys for Tots fundraiser. 36 hours. Oh, that's longer than most of my relationships. So, big news, I just adopted a little kitten. Yeah, little guy's so adorable. I named him Pedro Pascal because he stars in every situation around my house. I'm always like, Pedro, stop getting into that. Nobody wants to see you in there. You gotta get away for a little bit. He's like the Mandalorian of mischief. This is the way into my sock drawer. And speaking of YouTube stars, how about a Punk with Toys? Yeah, he's closing in on 8K subs. That's huge. It proves that anybody can build a great channel until you put Mothman clips all over your show. Yeah, it's so bad we probably already lost him 50 subscribers. At this rate, by tomorrow, the only ones that are going to be watching are me and my little kitten, Pedro. And honestly, Pedro don't even want a part of this. But that's okay, because it's not about numbers tonight. It's all about giving back. We're here raising money for toys and spreading joy and proving once and for all that even me and a Punk with Toys can have a little class, even if it's in a bar that smells like regret and spicy barbecue Pringle chips. All right, well, we've got a great show for you tonight. We have amazing guests like Allison Troy and Toy Connections, Gun Bunny, Clubhouse, and so many more. It's for an incredible cause, guys. So stick around. You can start making donations via super chats or super stickers or message Punk with Toys directly, or you can call this number down here down at the bottom, and we got somebody waiting there to take your donations. So stick around, guys. This is Late Night with Mothman.
Hello, and welcome to the military hour and a dog barking. So I wanted to have something a little bit different, and I was trying to figure out what to do. And I know there's a lot of you guys that have served in the military, and everyone collects in a different way, and I was wondering if joining the military has affected how you guys collect, or if growing up collecting and playing with toys or whatever caused you to join the military. So I have 4 different guys on. There might be a 5th one if John from Top Fun Retro Toys jumps in here. But I got my moderator who's over here, Ed Action Figs. We got Evil Dookie, who recently was on Thursday with a friend. We have. I had to bring a Canadian because we had to see what has to do with that. I hear they have a military. That's true, right?
You're muted.
We have Bees Battleground, who was an MP. And then we'll see if John from Top Fun Toys is able to jump in. But anyway, before we do get started, Darren, 3-star draw, has he picked up something today at, I don't know, ZoloCon, or there's a con today.
Titan Toys.
And so he decided that he's going to give me something to do a giveaway. And that is the new Action Force that isn't even supposed to be available. The Sidewinder. So if you are interested in this, same way to win it. Send a super chat, and I will put your name in the wheel of names. As long as you're in the US or Canada, I'll get it shipped out to you. So if you guys are interested in this, super chat of 99 cents to, I don't know how much they take. Your name is going to be put in the wheel of names, and we will draw at, we'll say like 9:45, 9:50. That work for everyone?
Rock and roll.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So there's 3 people that actually donated: Mr. McFly, Jacob, and Starfighter before the. Hold on. They donated before we got off with Smoking Joe, so I'm already putting their name in. So there's already 3 people that can win it. So start sending the super chat. So anyway, guys, how you doing?
Awesome.
Man, this is, how do I go from the loudest of all of them to the you guys can talk. I'll let you.
We weren't told to speak yet.
I was doing
got to follow
some
orders.
Anyway,
multitasking.
Okay, we're gonna remove this. So this is what you can win. I will bring it up more than a few times as we kind of go through everything. So, how is everyone doing?
Better now that my dog stopped barking.
So, quickly, I'm gonna throw it to Evil Dookie over here, because I know you recently retired, correct?
Yeah, 5 years ago next week.
Okay, so you haven't recently retired. It's been a while.
Feels like yesterday.
Do you mind me asking what it is that you actually collect?
Classified mostly, and a little bit of getting into Battleverse and WWE.
Okay. Did you say? I mean, were you looking at the Operation Monster Force stuff?
Yes, I actually do want to get a couple of those. I just finished up a custom stinger today, actually, for the police team.
And are you doing a lot of customizing, right?
Yeah, actually, I got it right here.
I was gonna say I saw your animation of it, but I didn't know you actually painted it. I thought that was all just an animation. That's awesome.
So that's a police. Is that supposed to be a police car?
Yeah, it's a stinger. I got for $38 at Walmart.
38.
Yeah, there.
38. The box was damaged, but I went ahead, took a chance, and it was complete. So I put lights in the front and the back, but they're a little dim.
That's awesome.
But yeah, it wasn't AI.
So give me 1 second here. I'm trying to write all stuff down.
You want me to bring the super chat up for you, Punk?
Yes, please do that if you don't mind.
We got a $19 super chat from the man in the middle for the kids. Beast Battlegrounds of the 1999 super chat. So you're adding these names to the wheel, right?
Yes, I am right now. That's what I'm trying to get done.
Crusty Old Crow with the $6.99 Canadian. I don't know what that equals out in America, but thank you, Crow.
$4.
$4. Regular price, $4. $4. Triple D's Department of Dolly Donations. $1.99 again from Triple D. What is this Valaverse thing? Thanks, Triple D. And
It
I'm
is.
gonna play.
It was literally sent to me. Well, not sent to me. Darren sent it to me. That's what I was kind of doing at the end of Smoking Joe's. And I said, "Are you sure about this?" He's like, "Yeah, just if we can make some money off it, awesome." From what I understand, he even told Bobby Valid this is for a Punk-A-Thon giveaway.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we don't want Valid taking shots at the for the kids stuff over this.
I mean, I doubt he knows what the Punk-A-Thon is.
So
But
he does punk. I talked to Darren last night and today, and
I know Darren knows what it is.
No, but Bobby does because Darren and him talked today, and so he's aware. He's tracking what's going on.
I know Darren knows what it is.
Here we go. Money talk.
Where the hell did that come from?
Played it. We had 3 super chats.
I know you already read them.
I hadn't gotten to play the music yet. Everybody keeps talking.
Just play it over, people.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let me see that again because I really didn't get a chance to see it.
See what?
Dookie. I'm sorry. Dookie, let me see the.
Oh.
Can I see the stinger?
Make him big. Make him big.
I got it. There we go. Can you hold up your police cruiser, Dookie?
Turn the lights back on.
Oh, look at
So where'd you
The
pull?
sticker, the 41 was actually off that.
Tony, you got some work to do.
Yeah, that thing is badass right there, man.
I was asking where you got the lights. So, like, where'd you pull them off of?
The little lights, those little those really small RC lights on Amazon. I had to drill a hole because I thought these lenses were clear, but they're not. And same bending on the back. And then I just used sticky tack to hold them in place. And then that light bar on top was on, I think it's like $15.
Is that for like the 1/10 scale cars too, RC? The light bar?
Yeah, it's like 1/10, 1/14 scale. They've got different
Yeah.
sizes. It's the I think it was like 4.5 millimeter or something like that. And then all I did was I just cut the hood open, the inside, and there's a little 9-volt battery box in there, and I just wired it up underneath through the frame.
Nice.
Do you mind me asking who
I
that's
got road
for?
pigs. Me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said you got done doing it
Yeah.
for somebody.
It's for the ESU figure.
No, I did it for myself and for my son.
Okay.
Are you gonna put Law and
My son's
Order in
starting to get
there or
quite a
ESU?
collection.
Do you do Law and Order in it or ESU?
I just put. You can't. I don't know if you can really see the decal, but it actually I printed. Bobby Wald actually sent me it from. He did it from. It says Springfield Police on it.
Oh, cool. Nice. Cool. Springfield. Love it.
Yeah, it's got the Cobra logo on it. And all I did was just take a piece of printer paper, printed it off, and just Mod Podge glue and put it on there, and I'll clear coat it.
All right. Bobby B. B's Battleground. The MP.
Used to be.
Yes. What do you collect? Because you actually you went from having I see G.I. Joe. You now I see a lot of stuff coming off on your review. So what are you collecting now?
Mostly classified. I still dabble in the Action Force. Looking around at everything that's kind of sticking out. I like mostly Captain America Marvel Legends, but if it's someone that catches my attention or I think looks good, like a fun figure, I'll pick them up. So a lot of Shield stuff. And I'll dabble in the Black Series, mostly Rogue One, but I'll branch out a little bit here and there. And then import military stuff, like the Hasuki figures.
Now, what about all the Operation Monster Force stuff? Because I've been seeing
yeah, those. Yeah, I should. There's 2 shelves right in front of me. I should have said something about that. And
Now, are you getting other stuff than the military stuff, or are you starting to stick to that?
Right now I think I have almost every figure from Monster Force. There's a few I kind of skipped out on. But
I like to call it Operation Monster Force because when I get false copyright strikes, they don't use Operation, and it really pisses me off that they're just lying.
touche.
although I listened to their podcast and they didn't even do it, and it was making me mad.
Those Phantom Core figures are a lot of fun. So
yeah,
I'm definitely looking forward to their Soldiers of Fortune line coming up.
And I will talk to you about that in a second because
here we go, money talk. Here comes the money.
HK Viper with a $1.99 super chat.
Look at this. And again, we're going to be giving away the Valaverse. It's the
Muertos.
Dia de los Muertos.
Yeah, there you
go.
The
Dead.
Thank you.
But this is the
it's the Titan Toys exclusive figure right now.
It's that and Legion's Con. I think you're starting
Legion,
out.
That was what I was trying to think of. And it looks good. I mean,
and this
Sidewinder's the best figure from Series 5. I've been saying that for I guess a year now since Series 5 came out, but not if you don't count the reissue of Trigger.
Oh, is that yeah? So, Ed, what are you collecting?
Me?
Yes.
Primarily Monster Force and Savage Crucible now, with a few Mezcos thrown in here and there, depending on what they are.
But you're not doing any G.I. Joe or anything.
I pick up the occasional Joe if I like them. But
all right. And Crow, what about you?
Classified Marvel Legends, mostly the mutant stuff and the comic book stuff because I like the comics. And then anything else I can justify at the 6-inch scale that fits on my brain cannon on my shelf.
That I can justify. I do love that. What I can justify. What are you going to justify?
It's really easy to justify things, though.
Well, sometimes you can look at a thing and be like, I don't want to collect that line, but man, that fig would look amazeballs in a Mindbender lab or something, right? So,
yeah, it's so easy to justify. I really shouldn't get that, but. So,
Matthew, yes, I pre-ordered all the Wave 4.
Okay, so Ed, let me ask you first because you've been out of the military the longest, I believe.
Yeah, probably.
How long did you serve for?
4 years, a little over 4 years.
So when you got out, were you collecting toys, and did it affect anything that you do, like anything that you collect today?
I never stopped collecting toys. We've been through. If you remember when I did Thursday with a Friend, which was your show way back in the day, we talked about how I never stopped collecting toys through high school, even when I was in the service. The only time I didn't have an action figure in my immediate vicinity was during their basic training.
I know this.
Yes.
But everyone watching doesn't.
That would have been funny to see.
That would have been funny to see. But I'll tell you, I started collecting I was younger. I got into this 12-inch G.I. Joes, and then they had Hasbro had a line called the Defenders, which was like really cheap 12-inch action figures using leftover G.I. Joe molds. And those are what motivated me to become a soldier. I always wanted to become a soldier.
And what did you do in the military?
I was communications.
Okay.
Here comes the money. Here we go, money talk. Here comes the money.
And David R with the $4.99 super chat saying for the kids, and you have been entered into the giveaway. And HK Viper saying thank you for your service, gentlemen. And Crow. That was rude to say. So after you served, did it affect? I mean, did it change anything? Like what you were collecting? You didn't look at a military line or anything?
No.
Okay. And Bobby, what about you? How long did you serve for?
Just under 9 years.
All right, but you're only like 25. How'd you serve for 9 years?
Wish I was still 25.
So for 9 years, I really didn't. I did not know that you served that long. I actually thought it was a lot less. Were you collecting anything before you started? Before you joined, or?
Yeah, it was right during Rise of Cobra came out my junior year, I think, of high school, senior year, somewhere in there. So those figures were coming out, and I what was it? Resolute brought me back into GI Joe from being too cool for comics and GI Joe and stuff, and I was like, holy crap, Major Blood's dead in the first 30 seconds. Like I'm pulled in. So I was like, okay, cool, I can get back into GI Joe, and then I was into GI Joe. Kind of took a break here and there, but being overseas, I read a bunch of the comics, especially the IDW continuation, and that's what really pulled me back in. So
after you got out, what line is out that
I
you
was
got right
mostly just doing Acid Rain towards the end of my army time, and then a little bit afterwards, and then but Acid Rain was like maybe a couple drops a year here and there, and then their prices would just kept going up, so I was kind of slowly getting away from them. And then Classified came out shortly after that all ended. So
when did you are you consider retiring from the military after 9 years, or
no, it's just you just end your time in service, that's all.
So when did you get out?
2019.
Okay, so yeah, you were right before Classified.
Yep.
And did it bother you, the high tech stuff that they were going for?
I wasn't a fan of it, but I also told myself in the beginning, I'm like, oh, I'll just pick up a figure here and there and not get too crazy with it. And then with COVID and the distribution, it was like, if I find any of these damn figures, I'm going to buy them. And then,
so how's that going for you now?
Yeah. So now I'm cursed, but I just remember I remember going to Walmart all the time and Target. You meet all the Hot Wheels lunatics and everything, and you're just like, man, I hope this guy's not here for GI Joes today. But I met some great me and a Target worker. I don't know if he still works there now, but we talk all the time, and he just had his kid, and our kids hang out and stuff. So
that's cool.
We actually became friends through me showing up every morning because it just lined up with my work schedule. I'd stop on the way before I headed into work. So
it's
crazy how the pandemic and GI Joes all.
The store workers never talk about action figure collectors. It's always the Hot Wheels collectors that they complain about. So
yeah.
I mean, that's how I got to know my buddy Greg, that he just we would run into each other all the time, and he said, hey, I'm like, oh yeah, I do YouTube. And it was before I even started trying to get serious. And he was like, hey, if you want to review any of these figures, you're more than welcome to. I'm like, all right. And then we just started talking, and he'd search for me. I'd try and find things for him. And, it's weird that a stupid toy community could actually create so many friends. Everything you tell your kid, like, those aren't your real friends, they're online people. And now you're like, yeah, okay. Oh, maybe. And Crow, what about you? How long did you serve?
25 years.
And when did you get out?
2022.
2020. So you're still a Nubian and being out.
Well, I've got it now. It takes a couple of years.
And before you went in, were you collecting anything? Before you went in, I'm talking like you went in to join or something.
Yeah, as the kid that grew up collecting comic books, and then when those didn't become as portable as my kit was, I collect hockey cards, and then Warhammer 40K tabletop gaming, and then back and forth between that until I got out, and then it was the 6-inch figures because my eyes were not as good as they were before, and these things were great.
Now, I'm not going to ask you to break it down, but did the futuristic line bother you?
In an army way, like working with so much tech. Yeah. That's cute. So I'm gonna say it. I'll say it this because I think Evil Dookie and probably the other others already know. Like only the civvies care about those jokes. Like we don't. I've worked with enough Americans overseas and other nationalities. It's just have fun with your jokes. It's all good. As far as the tech bothering me question, no, because I was a big comic book freak too. So whatever didn't look good in the military appealed to the comic book kid, right?
Okay. And Evil Dookie, can I call you William?
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't like saying Dookie?
It's like it seems, and it drives me nuts because every time, again, you have no social media, so every time I try and find your fucking name, I'm like, what what the hell is his goddamn name again? And I searched for Evo Dookie, which I have you in, and then I have your name, and it never populates. I actually had to go search your wife. I'm like, what the hell was his last name? What about you? Were you collecting before you went in, and if you got out, how did it affect you at all?
I collected a little bit before I got in, and when I was in, I didn't really collect. I think you're more embarrassed, you know, we were around all those other guys and stuff. And then I started collecting them once I got out again. I always loved G.I. Joe, but it was definitely a driving force for me to go in the military.
And how long did you serve for?
23 years, 2 months, and 23 days.
And
Crow probably knows exactly how many days he did.
Why do you know the exact date? Wait, why do you know the exact date?
They tell you when you retire. It's for your pay when you retire. They tell you how many days you actually do. That way you don't get skimped.
You're counting down the last 365 anyways, because you see them coming a mile away, right?
And the only reason why I brought that up is because when I had you on Thursday with a friend, you told me, and I'm like, why do you know the exact date? And you're like, because they tell you. They make sure you know. Yeah. Which is awesome. So so when did you get out exactly?
October 30th of 2020, I think was my November 1st was my first retirement date of 2020.
Shortly after Bobby did.
Yep.
Did Bobby ever arrest you?
Nope.
Okay. Are you sure?
He might have pulled me over when I was drunk one time because they did let me go, but unless he served with 16th MP Brigade.
Wouldn't that be weird if he's
got
like
lucky in that one?
So
it was Thanksgiving. Like I don't remember what year it was Thanksgiving, but I was stupid, you know, getting ready to go through a divorce. I was coming back and I was cutting through posts. And I was doing like 110 miles an hour, completely obliterated. Should have not been driving. And the MPs pulled me over, and they pulled up and they walked up and they're like, they look in the car and the other guy's like, Dookie. I was like, hey, what's up, man? Because I was in the MP unit at the time. He's like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and follow you home. So here I am pulling up to our apartment with my future ex-wife, and MP lights are blaring. She's like, "You arrested him?" I'm like, no, they just gave me an escort home. Yeah, I should have went into jail that night.
Now you said, I think you said as you were kind of talking there, the toys you collected as a kid or played with. I don't like saying collect. We didn't collect toys when we were kids. We played with them. Did that influence you to join the military?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so, what was it? Was it GI? I'm assuming probably GI Joe. Can't really think of too many other
GI Joe. My
lines.
biggest influence was probably Sergeant Slaughter. I actually had him sign my campaign hat when I was a drill sergeant at Joe Fest a couple years ago.
Do you know that Sergeant Slaughter is the only real military guy?
He never served, I don't think, did he?
According to ChatGPT.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
According to this guy's partner that they had us on to do, and he gave us this what was it?
We did a show before Joe Fest, and he did a trivia that he used ChatGPT to write, and ChatGPT said that Slaughter was the only GI Joe to actually serve military duty.
So he asked the question. He's like, what's the only real life person to be a GI Joe that served in the military? And the three of us are sitting there like, and then Jeff goes, Sergeant Slaughter. He's like, correct. And we're like he wasn't. And he's like, no. And Jeff knew that it was wrong, but it's the only. It was either him or the fridge.
Right.
No, it's Larry Hama.
Right.
If
That's true.
Now it's for sure. You could say Larry for sure.
I would have said, okay, that was a trick question, right?
Yeah.
So Jeff got the point. I'm still a little bitter about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. That game was a disaster from the start. So.
Yeah, the rank on his headgear always bothered me because they wear Eagle Globe and Ankler, and then of course we had the big eagle for the Army symbol. So.
See, I always thought he was in the Army. I never realized he was supposed to be a Marine.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a Marine. He's got what, E6 rank?
I don't know.
I think it's staff
sergeant. He never outranked Gung Ho. I will tell you that much. At least not in my headcanon. It bothered me. And what about you? Like, when you were younger, what did you play with? And I mean, did it influence you to join the military?
Yeah, I did 12-inch GI Joes and a couple other knockoff ones. The Sergeant Rock figures. Remember the Sergeant Rock figures that were like knockoff GI Joes and stuff like that.
But they were like they were like Star Wars
they're a little more
articulation.
posable than Star Wars.
A little
but
bit.
They had knees that bent. And so those definitely influenced me going into the service. I had an uncle who was a Marine and an uncle who was in the Army, and I wanted to be a Marine. But when I went to sign up, the Marines wouldn't guarantee me a job, so I went down to see the Army recruiter, and the rest is just history.
And it's the best years of your life, right?
It was the best years of my life.
And
job
Bobby,
I ever had.
And Bobby, what about you? Because you're younger than the rest of us.
I had Joe vs. Cobra growing up in the early 2000s, so I was big into the military figures. I had the 12-inch Joes. I had Action Man and Max Steel before that, and then those kind of transitioned into GI Joes and transitioned to the 12-inch guys, transitioned to the little guys, and then I mostly stuck with them for a little bit. Then my parents were huge into not buying online. So when GI Joe switched to DT, direct to consumer or whatever the heck it's called, I wasn't able to keep up. So I kind of went a different route with comics and stuff like that. And then, like I said, I circled back with Resolute. But yeah, I think in the back of my head, GI Joes and like always wanting to be like in the military along those lines were kind of, it definitely influenced it or helped it. So.
Now, did you have anyone else in the military that you're like, yep, I need to follow in their footsteps?
Both my grandfathers were in World War II. I believe one was an MP. We found out after I was already an MP because he passed away like in the 70s, I think. And then the other one was he ran a tank in the Philippines, and I always thought that was like the coolest thing in the world to me growing up. And then my dad wasn't allowed to serve. So the running joke in my family is that he brainwashed me to serve in his place, essentially.
Why wasn't he allowed to serve?
Because my uncle was already serving, and it was just after Vietnam. So,
okay.
And then his dad was the tank driver, so his dad did not want him to touch military stuff. So,
and Crow, what about you?
What specifically?
What about like when you were younger? Did you play with GI Joe and stuff? And did anything did anything there like influence you to join the military?
Yeah, I would say I wouldn't say it influenced. Like my family was all Air Force, right? So I grew up understanding the military base life, but I was the only one that went armored. Like I went armored recce. And GI Joe, I used to play with my Mobat. And when the recruiter told me what armored was, that I'd be doing armored vehicles, I had this picture of me sitting on top of my tank going, go over there, shoot at that, with no idea what it took to get to that level before that. So my whole career, I'd be like, I was sold so many lies.
weren't we all?
Yeah.
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 GI Joe never had to pour Absorbol on shit.
And we have Viper Scout, who insulted Krusty Old Crow a little while ago, and back to work.
He did apologize. He did say he was just kidding, and he has mad respect for all this.
And I wasn't trying to say I was upset about it. I was just like, that joke's going so far.
What
Like,
Viper Scout really meant is he's mad respect for all that served, even if it was Canadian military.
I saw the chat. Even if,
It happens,
how
right?
many wars has Mexico helped you with?
I think usually they're always at war with us.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Remember the Alamo? And quickly, SCS Dog jumping in here with a $1.99 super chat. Aloha to all who serve. Is SCS Dog from Hawaii? Because he's used aloha a couple times now.
He always uses aloha.
Mahalo.
I don't know if he is or not, but he always says he always comes in with aloha.
So Mython was from Hawaii too, wasn't he?
I don't know.
Mython. I thought Mython was.
Python?
Whatever happened to him?
Yeah.
Mython the Python? I don't know.
He's been back.
He was on earlier.
Oh, he's been back. That's
He
good.
donated earlier.
Oh, I've seen him in a couple of chats, but I mean, he's not active. He's just there.
Yeah.
Visiting. Yeah.
So, Bobby, let me ask you here. Because you do probably the most content of the military guys here. Does serving in the military, or when you serve, does that influence how you do your reviews and the things you talk about?
I think it certainly helps. Like, and I'm going to use Crow's tank video that was like, I wish I could delete mine and then re-upload it after watching his, because you get so much extra knowledge and not extra knowledge. I don't mean like say this to sound like a dick or anything, but like the background and like what pieces go where and how they work and what they're supposed to do or what they're supposed to look like. So, for example, the turret for Valor versus Vanguard, right? Obviously, there could be stationary turrets.
Whoa, wait a minute, Crow, correct him.
The cupola.
That is not a turret, right?
It's a cupola. I'm gonna go away.
No, this is part of what I want to talk about. Like, how does this influence you and what you guys do?
I got it and I was just so disappointed in just the way it all worked out and transpired and everything. Because yeah, sure, we see some product pictures here and there, and you see what they want you to see. Obviously, with G.I. Joe, any company is going to show you what they want to see in their promotion pictures. And then you get the turret, and you're like, why can't I have the elevate? The enemy's the swarm, they fly. I should be able to move the turret up and down a little bit. And you don't, and then you make some comments about it. Then a bunch of people get upset, and then there's all kinds of crying and all this name bashing and stuff going on. And you're like, look, man, it's like I even posted pictures from when I was in Afghanistan. I was an open turret gunner for a year, and I have pictures of a 50 cal that can elevate up. I have pictures of my 240 that was elevated up, and those people were still just saying the dumbest shit. So
there's no crying in the toy community.
Oh, there's so much. There's a specific fandom that has plenty of crying.
I think it aggravates us more than anyone, really. Because we're like, really, you're crying over that? Really? Okay.
That's the problem when I first
especially
got
when
out.
they're crying over something they have no clue about.
Yeah, when I got home from the service and watched military-based movies, that's what my problem was. It's like that shit.
The collars folded up and velcroed across.
Yeah.
Duke's wings on the wrong side of his chest.
Yeah. That's okay because they put swords on the wrong side of an engine.
So, Bobby, when you do your when you do your like reviews and stuff, does that type of stuff bother you?
I think it throws me off.
Do you point that stuff out? Do you want to nitpick what's right, what's wrong?
I think it just depends on what it is exactly. I think it would just depend on what it is. Now, if it's something like as major as that turret moving up and down, if it's like I think it's the general has just an insane amount of ribbon rack from Operation Monster Force. And you can probably nitpick the order those are supposed to be in or whatever if you really wanted to. But at the end of the day, you're not, unless you just have it out for somebody or something like that. But like goofy things like mag pouches on legs or the giant Law's Uzi holster on his leg or something crazy like that, you're like, all right, that's certainly a choice, I guess. But
so I like that. That's certainly a choice. Like I like how you put that. That's certainly a choice there.
Yeah.
Now,
so I was just gonna ask Bobby, because Bobby, you're one of the ones I was watching the whole time and going, "Oh, that's how you do it when you're in the army and you're talking about these toys, right?" So thanks for the praise, but do you find it hard not to be like trying to compare yourself to that person that ruins the movie for everybody, going, "The hand grenade doesn't actually do that, guys"? Like,
I think it depends. My wife is big into the Amazon studio style movies currently, and some of their firefights or shootouts, whatever you want to call them. In there, you're like, that's not exactly how that would transpire there. Or, oh, yep, he took that round and he's just going to keep going. Or I guess this gun never runs out of ammo or something like that. So,
oh yeah, getting wounded in movies, nothing. Yeah. Absolutely nothing.
But I just kind of like, it just depends on if it's a very low budget movie, it's kind of expected and we kind of work it into a joke. Whereas if you're like watching something, I guess higher budget, you're like, whatever.
Yeah.
So, Crow, I'm gonna let you explain to everyone.
Oh dear.
I know for a fact that your military service influences how you do reviews.
Yes.
And there are a lot of people that really enjoy what you do, because I feel you do it trying to explain how it comes from a military point of view and why it does or doesn't work. But I also feel like you understand to a point. This is a toy.
Yeah.
So kind of explain how you came about that. What made you think about doing that and why that's how you do things?
Because just like I was talking with Bobby, that was one of the things I was trying to feel out as the channel was growing. Because it's like, this is a military toy. They're going to do military things. Of course, I'm going to spot things that I think are worth discussing. But how do you do it without being a complete asshole about it and like talking down to people and trying to ruin the entire toy experience by criticizing it that way, right? So over time, I think I finally got comfortable enough where I think the real test is when you get into the vehicles and you know damn well what's supposed to be in that vehicle and why it's not there so it can be a toy, right? That's where you're like stepping on, like grinding your teeth going, I can't complain about this because it's a great toy, but it's missing all the real stuff inside.
But does that bother you?
No.
It doesn't bother
Because because I played with toys long before I ever joined the army.
Okay.
Right. It's symmetry, it's balance. Like it's just, I think it's I'm the kind of guy that'd be like a lot like Footloose, like, oh wow, man, like my life's come full circle, dude. Right. So I've gone from playing with it. I went from playing with it to going and doing a career in it to going back and playing with it and now having a stronger opinion on it. Why would I get mad about it?
Now,
Right.
I'm assuming you read your comments. I mean, you and I talk a lot, and do you find that people enjoy what you're doing when you kind of break down the what's realistic, what's real, what doesn't work, why it should be?
I try not to think about it. I really don't, because then you start thinking about how many comments you're not getting from the people that are watching it for the wrong reasons. Like, look how much this guy talks about, talks and talks and talks, and it's just a toy, right? So,
You gotta be
really,
careful with all the military or the army jargon. Some people complain about that.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just conversations you don't want to have. So when I read the comments, I just appreciate they're there, but I'm not putting weight into why people are agreeing with me or not, really. That is a weird silence.
Yeah, and I can
gotta
say, like,
go.
when I was doing
Dead air.
reviews, especially when I started, I would call it a clip.
Sean Jones with a $10 Canadian
I got
super
too much
chat.
going on my computer right now. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hold on.
Tony, you gotta hit
What do you want me to do? Oh,
I didn't know if Ed was gonna get to that. Well, I know for me, when I would do reviews and I would call it a clip, and there were certain people that would get really, really mad. And I'm like, okay. And I went and I watched a video to see what the difference is between a magazine and a clip. And now I understood like why they would kind of point it out. I don't know why they ever got as mad as they did. I felt like that was like, wow, you're really mad about it. A lot of military people would be like, hey, just so you know, it's a magazine, it's not a clip. It doesn't really bother me because I know exactly what you're talking about, right? But when I went and I watched it, I went, okay, well, a clip, I actually see how it's supposed to load or how you load up a clip into a magazine or whatever. And I understand the difference. And I stopped doing it. But when someone comes at you, and I think everyone knows that you come at someone, you're kind of like, you know what, I'm going to do it as long as I want. Because I know it bothers you, and I'm in your algorithm.
It's all about tact.
So fuck you.
I also don't want to get called out on anything because I'm not like pretending like I know every goddamn thing in every American arsenal and every Canada's arsenal. Like, what gun is that?
There's always
I don't
someone.
know.
There's always someone says that's
Yeah.
actually not this. That's this, and you're like, all right, man. Then you look it up and they look exactly the same. There's like an inch difference in their sizing or something like that.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, thank you for correcting me. Like, what do you want me to do now? Right? Like, cool, everybody's better for it, but I wasn't pretending I knew.
And there are people who I say thank you because they're trying to educate you, and then there are people that are trying to tell you that you're wrong.
Well, no, it's just
And
people
it's like,
trying to make themselves feel smarter than you. That's all.
Yeah, like I'm doing YouTube. All right, I bought a GI Joe figure. I'm telling you about the GI Joe figure, and if you're like, just so you know, like that's not really how a grenade launcher would go on it. It probably would be like this. You can tell in most people's text how they're being, and you're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, and I have no problem, learning that stuff because it is best to know as much as you do. But again, when I say it's an M16 203, and someone goes, "It's not an M16 203, it's just called a 203." All right, dude. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Did I ruin your day?
But I don't have many people like I don't think I get comments like that. Really, when I've looked, I've really not found that. Bobby or Evil Dookie or Ed, like any of you guys gotten those comments, or you just see them in other streams?
I don't do reviews because I think reviews suck.
I see him a lot on Punk shit.
Yeah. Yep. I think it's just Punk, really. He just brings out the best of people.
No, Bobby. I know Bobby gets them.
I get my fair share. There, I have a few frequent flyers in my comments that I don't know why they keep watching, but they regularly don't say anything. So I think I know who either they're friends with or who they are.
Thanks for the engagement. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly it. Like, thank you for watching.
My stuff's mostly dioramas, so
actually.
And okay, so William.
Awesome dioramas.
Now it feels weird calling you William. Dookie. God damn it.
That's Dukes.
Will. I'm gonna
call
get
him Wookie.
I'm gonna find we're gonna find it in the word.
Dookie and William. He's a Wookie.
So when you're doing dioramas and stuff like that, how close to realistic are you trying to make it? Or are you looking at like a futuristic type of thing? Or are you like, this is what I saw while I was serving, I want to make it as real as possible? Or are you looking at it like Cobra is Cobra? I love having this futuristic stuff in the background. G.I. Joe has futuristic stuff. How do you go about doing your dials like that?
a mix of both, a little bit of realism and a little bit of futuristic. The best thing is before I do a video, I'll actually have my 7-year-old come out there and he'll look at it and he can he'll spot on, he knows the figures, but he can spot on tell like the entire story that I was going for without me even saying anything. Because 9 times out of 10, I set it up when he's sleeping. He'll be like, oh, look at, Road Pig's doing this, Zartan's doing this, they're trying to get this, blah, blah, blah. So if he can get that, I'm happy. Because it's all for him anyhow, really, just so we can see it.
Okay.
He gets a kick out of seeing them. But I take a little bit of real world, a little bit of sci-fi.
And does it bother
throw back,
you that
history from the comics or mostly the cartoon?
And does it bother you that Zartan would change colors in sunlight, even though it made no sense in real life?
I still can't understand that one. They ought to come out with a translucent Zartan is what they should come out with.
Well, they're coming out with Ninja Force 1.
Boo.
Yeah, and how we're getting that before we get a Thunder Machine still pisses me off.
Okay, Tony, I feel like you pulled this one up.
Yeah. I just want to ask the guys. I'm not sure what he's saying. Would it be better to minimalize to pistol, SMG, carabine, rifle?
I think he's saying when you're describing a gun and you're not sure what it is.
Oh,
say that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Please tell
I'll
us if
certainly
that
say
was
what
it.
it looks like. And my favorite thing is the Operation Monster Force little prostitute weapon, the little Walther.
Yeah.
The
prostitute weapon.
That's the James Bond Walther.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
the curse gun.
I very rarely will not say it's a pistol. I don't say SMG. I just say submachine gun. But most of us know what an M16 is. We know what we know an M16. We know what the M4 is. Stuff like that.
I think everyone's played Call of Duty, but if you happen to refer to anything as an assault rifle, people get upset too.
Yeah. So that's where I struggle because all the weapons I ever handled, we had different designations and they were like what you guys had. Like we had our C8s is your M4 carbines, right? So C7, C8, our C6 is your saw, our C9 is your saw, and our C6 is equivalent to an M60. So when I'm talking about Joe's, I constantly like have to stop going, it's a C something. I'll be like according to the algorithm, 98% of my market have no idea which gun I'm talking about. So now, yeah, I do the generalized. He's got a big ass machine gun, and that's the best you're getting out of me most times.
So
Keep
Ed,
it simple, stupid.
so I know you don't do reviews, but you do a lot of photography. Is like the Operation Monster Force, are you in it more for the military aspect of it, or are you in it more for these, I don't say sci-fi, but horror aspect of it?
I like the amalgamation of them together.
Okay.
So like B was saying, like the Phantom Core figure is absolutely amazing. That thing is just cool as shit. But you know, it's more military, whereas like Declan Van Helsing, you know, he's based on the Van Helsing from Bram Stoker, and it's just like, you know, that's just cool shit, right? That they took a classic literature character and made him into a, you know, military type character.
But he has a military outfit on.
Yeah, that's why he's a military type character.
Mm-hmm.
You got your tactical vampires. Can't go wrong with them.
Right, exactly. Yeah, your Delta Reds.
Sleepwalkers,
So, you know,
I don't care for the steampunk look, but they still look kind of cool.
Is his crossbow realistic?
Yes. He inherited that from Spirit with his arrow gun. They just modified it to work as a crossbow. That's a true story.
I saw it on Wikipedia.
I saw an instant movie firearm database. I love that. Right.
Someone's updating that right now.
Right?
Did any of you guys watch that Netflix show Love, Death, and Robots where they had where the werewolves were in Afghanistan working for the military?
That was badass, dude.
That was good.
It's going on the list now, that's for sure.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
Yeah.
Love, Death, and Robots. All three seasons was amazing.
Yeah, but I think that was season 1 or 2. But yeah, they had like the military employed werewolves to hunt down Taliban, and they treated them like shit.
Yeah.
Is this an animation?
Yeah, it's all animated. The whole thing.
Love, Death, and Robots.
It's like CGI
computer
animation, like
some of it's
modern
CGI,
animation. Yeah,
and some of it's regular animation. Depends on what one you look at.
That's a fantastic series.
I've heard of it. I never thought to watch it because
I was sad when it was like I got down to the last show. I was like, "There's not more of this. Come on!" And they're all like 5-10 minute. You know, 5.
Is it like a bunch of what is it? Anthology or whatever?
Anthology, like Secret Level on Prime was Love, Death, and Robots did that 3 seasons, and I think military guys. There's a few in there where we're like, "Oh shit, yeah, that's a really good one." Yeah.
So I mean, so when you're picking stuff up, are you picking stuff up to do it as military? All of you? I mean, Bobby, you do. You know, when we were doing the photography, I'm like, Bobby does wonderful photography. Like you do really good photography. I don't think you get enough credit for it because you're too busy, you know, buying stuff from overseas and stuff. I don't know why that bothers people, but it does.
Probably live in China.
But are you looking for military stuff? Because I know, like Ed, you had me. You know, I had an extra Footloose, so I sent it to you.
Yeah, but I like Footloose because that's, you know, Footloose. When I was in the service, we still wore the wooden camo like Footloose wears. You know, that's what I was wearing. So,
you know, and I know you had the Vamp for a while, and you said you liked it because it was like. I have a hard time calling it a Jeep because a Jeep is a Jeep.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, it's kind of like Kleenex, right? It's actually facial tissue.
Yeah.
But we all call it Kleenex.
But the Vamp was based on a vehicle that the government was going to use and never did because the Hummer.
Cheetah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a Lamborghini, wasn't it? Or something like
Cheetah.
That?
Yep. Yeah. But it was a 4-seater, and Hasbro should have done it.
That'd been awesome.
Yes, just so people wouldn't have ever bought it.
Did Hasbro ever make a Humvee for the 3 3/4 inch?
Yes.
People also forget, like what 82 when that line came out, that was the first time they had tried to compete against Star Wars. They had no idea if that was going to succeed or not. And you wanted to like think about how much they put into the vehicles for that wave. They came out with what was it, the OG 13 and then a ton of vehicles and a ton of trailers in the first year.
Well, you know,
That was a huge gamble.
Back in the day, though, like when Hasbro came out with the 64 Joes, right? They went and talked to like people in the Pentagon and got actual military, you know, blueprints and stuff. And they did the same when Real American Hero came out. Like the helmets that were on the original G.I. Joe Real American Heroes were based on real military helmets that were designed.
Crow, could you like sit back like you normally do?
Yep.
And push yourself up a little bit.
Okay.
I want to see if I can get you lined up with Santa Claus's legs. Yeah, that's good.
If he's only a little wider, it'd work, but he's a little too skinny.
I was like, I kept looking like
that's hilarious.
Just tell me what you're trying to do, man. Don't beat around that bush.
All right, stand up. Give us a slow spin.
Really comfortable there.
So, so other than Ed, everyone's pretty much all in on the G.I. Joe line.
Oh yeah.
Can somebody pull up Ed?
What? Don't beat around the bush, man.
Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Everything keeps freezing up on me because I have too much stuff going on.
Just tell me what it is.
No, I wanted to pull up the new G.I. Joes.
Oh,
have you heard anything more from?
I haven't talked about it with these guys. I don't think I've talked about it with you either.
Have you heard from John yet?
What
is he going to? Is John from Top Fun going to join us?
I sent him a link. He said, "Cool." He's like, "Anytime I can do something with Crow."
Yeah, and I know he had something to share, so I would poke him again and be like, "We're on," because he might be in the time zone limbo right now.
Let's see. I got the pictures Oz sent to me this morning. So
yeah, but I know that Top Fun has something they're working on, and he was going to talk about it tonight, so I don't want to blow it.
News Eye. What do you mean?
Is that going to work for you?
Just oh my god. Do you have the new? If you bring up Toy News Eye.
Toy News Eye. Okay.
I have it right here.
I'm just gonna keep my camera off for a bit.
Why is your shit freezing up?
There you go.
And quickly, anyone that's watching, 42 people, if you want to donate just $1, you can be put into this, and I guess we get a super chat right away. It's almost like I didn't have to do anything.
Look at that.
For the kids.
Tony, you want to read that?
Leah D.
Damn.
Did you guys cut out this one too? Thumbs up. $2 super chat.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Very generous.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you. $50 super chat.
We know Leia doesn't hate the kids.
No, she's wrangling a 7-year-old right now.
Lawrence, you might have mentioned it. Is the
got
YouTube
Newsy up, but
tax
you do too,
percentage off of the super chats?
What?
The YouTube tax, is that a percentage or is it a set number?
Yes.
It's a percentage.
Okay.
The YouTube tax, yeah, they take a percentage of everything. That's why I said, hey, anyone that wants to send it, directly to, my PayPal, they can. But anyway, anyone that wants to, you can. Darren, 3-star draw, has donated this, and yeah, you can win this by just dropping something, a 99-cent super chat. I'll throw you in the wheel of names, and then we're gonna spin it at the end of 9 o'clock, which is 9.
Punk, you got YouTube up?
I actually just got a
Somewhere.
message from Darren, and I believe. Can you go back to that $50 super chat there?
Woo!
So I believe that is a friend of Ninja's.
Oh, nice.
That's come to grace us with that. So thank you doubly much for that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, and I just got to do it right
Thank
now.
you, Leah.
This was
Great.
really cool of
Thank you,
Darren to
Sean
supply
Jones,
supply this one. So I hope guys would check out his channel too if they haven't checked out 3-Star Draw. He thinks this is one of Ninja's friends that he met today.
No, I've seen her in here a few other times.
Oh, maybe
That's my wife.
maybe it's the name thing that's throwing everybody off
Wait,
today.
it's Dookie's wife. That's
Oh,
right. I know
right.
I've seen her here before.
He just said that you had to look up his wife to find him. So I mean, you should know the name.
Yeah. And that'll teach
that was
people
a
to
while
message
back.
me while we're live. No one else will message me while we're live again.
Oh, there you go. She said who she is.
Yes. And did we find out who got the 10 gifted membership?
Yes. So we got man, it is weird. Mike Massey, Soul Brother number 1, Ronimus Power Toy Collector, White Vegeta, Ted Darklaw, Capitan 23, Mr. Grudge, Shark Eyes, Twin Figs, Johnny GT. He has two different. I think he has 2 different accounts. Johnny GT, and that's it. And again, it's one of those.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's so many people. It's funny because I'll see people in here that are here all the time that they don't get it, and then we've had some really weird ones that these people must just lurk the channel. So thank you to John from Sergeant Red.
To be fair, I've gotten channel memberships from channels that I like aren't even watching the stream when I'm gifted the thing, but like I've watched it like the week prior or whatever.
Any subscriber can get a gifted membership, whether they're an active participant or not. If they're subscribed, they're in the raffle for it.
Right.
And Shane with a 99-cent super chat. Did you got him in the comments?
I do now.
The wheel.
Thank you, Shane.
Let's give Shane a little tongue lashing.
Go for it.
Do it.
Hey. Punk's got so much media in there, it takes forever to find the damn thing.
I know,
right?
Well, I had to add stuff
on the bottom.
No, he doesn't go through the clips.
I still got the stupid.
He doesn't review the clips.
Do you guys still have Matthew shit down here that you can't get rid of his stupid thing at the bottom?
You guys have pictures of Matthew shit
I'll
on your
get rid of
computer?
it. Let me see.
The Matthew Nestor alt?
No, his device is connected and we can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of it either.
So, what's a membership do? I figured it would help the channel more than just a super chat. It does the same thing. Like, it's the same thing, and I can put out videos, links, different things like that. So I do Punk's Pit once a month for channel members only. For some of them, there's a what is it called? A Discord. Discord. Maybe I'll go on it again eventually. It's just giving a few extra things. So thank you, though, John. And because you're here, let's
hey, buddy.
do the...
Welcome to the creamery. Welcome to the creamery.
What's good, guys?
Hey, John, what's up?
I just read that it said Eastern time, so hour late and a couple dollars short, but
called it.
It's par for the course.
Yeah.
So, welcome, John. You were on 1 year ago when we did this before. I don't think you've been on before or since then.
I don't think I have either.
So, and you will be doing Thursday with the friends soon.
Very cool.
I'm going to be figuring all of that out. John is are you a former Marine now?
I call myself an ex-Marine.
Okay.
Most Marines don't, but I'm retired.
Wait, what is it? I was told yesterday it's not ex. It's you can say former Marine, but not ex-Marine.
The Marine Corps is a cult. So imagine being like 23 years old at a blackjack table, thinking like I'm winning, everything's awesome, it's great. Then you realize like they're just here to suck every penny out of me, and I'm throwing good money at bad money. Maybe I should have quit while I was ahead. But hey, 20 years later, I'm retired. Ex-Marine, former Marine, it doesn't matter. I'll still call the Marine Corps a cult, but I'm glad I did it. And Leatherneck, of course, is my favorite Marine figure because I know we're going to be talking about that. So,
and what's his name?
That's Leatherneck.
You mean Larry Neck?
Larry Neck. Yeah.
Everyone said it looks like me. I'm just saying.
No, he needs a haircut, but yeah. I see it. I see it.
When I had them.
We'll get those Baroness glasses on him. There you go.
And this is not an actual Marine cover. There's no EGA, so I was okay. I was told it's okay to wear it, and it's cosplay, right?
I'll send you one. I don't care. I'll send you the real one.
So, I was kind of talking to everyone about how they approach their collecting and everything, just due to the fact that they served in the military. How long did you serve in the military for?
I was in for 20 years. It's interesting because you bring that up, and right behind me, I have like my favorite military figures, and this is because they resemble, real equipment, true missions. Like we were never wearing, neon pink jumpsuits, fighting biohazard Cobra. That would have been fun, but that never happened.
What military were you in? I thought that's all the Marines were.
What?
I was in the Marine Corps, and I did winter Bridgeport, so I do have an affinity for my winter figures. I was never cool enough to be a sniper, but I got to hang out with some of those guys. So, in the real weapons, I dig that. I dig when the figures have real weapons, and that really, I think that, and you could probably see it behind me, there's like a big stupid book of guns, like right by my grandfather's burial flag, right there. And so it was G.I. Joe cartoon on Saturday morning. It was Soldier of Fortune magazine, and it was the History Channel showing stuff about guns in World War II that kind of got me like synced up to, have this awesome, really bad idea of doing 20 years in the military. And I blame G.I. Joe. Footloose was always a favorite of mine as well, and he had like realistic patches on. And, I think that as far as the classified line, they did a really good job bringing him Leatherneck, Snow Job, figures like Beachhead, that's sort of like a cold weather amphibious assault. He's got, SMG mags. Of course, I gave him a sniper rifle, but I guess long answer to your question is it was the realism of some of the figures, some of the characters that got me interested in the military. And then, things like Soldier of Fortune, another Bill of Lies, and then the History Channel that kind of got me like, yeah, I could definitely do this. And there I am, 23 years old, sitting at the blackjack table, throwing good money, bad money, thinking like, I'm going to come up this time. I'm going to get that promotion.
Can I ask a question of the guys? Because this is one thing that affected it. It's right up there with the G.I. Joe about why you joined. Did anybody grow up with how you had those little dime store reader books, like little novellas? Did anybody grow up with Phoenix Force and Mac Bolan reading books? Like the action books that you would get? They used to have a breakdown of weapons in the back. We used to collect them because they'd have a diagram of like a SPAS 12.
Oh, wow. Like a
and
file
tell you all
card?
Yeah, but it was like this, like you'd have the Harlequin romance novels, and then guys would pick up Mac Bolan, and he's like this super Delta Force agent. And I remember going, this is what the Army looks like. Oh, okay.
I mean, that sounds like what the Saturday morning cartoons. What year was this, Ryan?
In the 80s. This would have been like
80s.
84, 85, and around there.
You
They were terrible novels, but they sold like off the rack of every store had them, right? So
Yeah, it's got a picture of an FAL. It tells you max effective range, caliber, how many rounds per minute. I bet that'd be badass.
They all looked like Archer covers where they were like on a speedboat and being chased by helicopters and shit like that. I was just curious if you guys in the U.S. had them the way we had them everywhere. They were a huge influence for kids.
That was probably a Canadian military recruitment psyop. Now, who knows? But it sounds like fun, man. I read those stupid Soldier of Fortune magazines, and of course, just a bunch of nonsense. But it had like pictures of exotic guns, and that's what it was like seeing different AKs and the Krinkov configuration, or seeing a Galil, or just some crazy mods, on these weapons that drew me in. So I was always kind of a weapons guy. I tell people I am not rich. I am just wildly irresponsible, as far as my figure collection, my firearms collection go. Like, no, I just make really bad decisions, man. I can't afford any of this shit.
Okay, well, I cannot speak for Dookie, but I know the rest of us are like that.
Yeah, my wife thought it was nuts when I bought a PCC for $2,000.
Okay, so I can add Dookie.
Yeah. You should have seen when I came home with the safe.
For 25 years, my wife didn't know the difference between a tank and any other vehicle in the Army. They were all tanks if they were green, and even she didn't question these purchases. I was amazed.
I got a video for her to watch.
Yeah, tanks are green, non-tanks are black.
Yeah.
Why do you say why do you say that? Non-tanks are black. Tanks are green.
They have a canopy, they're not tanks or tracks
they're
or a
white?
turret.
For Arctic.
That's not a tank.
What about the Hiss?
We're red. We're blue.
Hiss is a tank.
That's a tank.
This is an infantry fighting vehicle. It's not a tank.
Well, you need to talk to Destro and those folks over at Mars Industries for their naming convention. It's clearly incorrect.
It's been one of the things I've been choking back on the channel a lot, like reading the snake acronym and screaming my head off.
And you're right. I could pull mine down. It's way up there, but you're right. It does not have like a proper main gun.
No, and it carries a couple of infantry in the back, so not a tank.
Yeah, Ryan's right. Not a tank.
I just listen to General Hawk. I follow orders.
There you go. That's a good soldier right there.
I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
You assembled this panel. You didn't think it would get there? Like, what the hell?
No, I really hope that it would get there.
I was looking for Matthew with that nerds. I was like, where the hell is Matthew at?
You start scrolling through the chat.
Yeah.
Well, listen, if I need to figure out when it comes to any type of martial arts, Matthew will be the first person I invite on. Sometimes I just
everything you need to know.
Yeah, sometimes I should just invite Matthew because he knows.
Yes.
Just he knows. All right, so John, before you joined the military, did anything influence you toy-wise, like playing G.I. Joe or anything, to join? Or were you just a dumb 23-year-old kid like you said?
No, I grew up in the 80s. Every Saturday morning, it was Captain Crunch was a big one, Lucky Charms, Ghostbusters, and Super Mario had their own cereals for a while. And so it was G.I. Joe, Transformers, a healthy regiment of high fructose corn syrup in your cereal, and Legos, Constructs. Who remembers Constructs? You could build all kinds of tanks, spaceships. Yeah. So absolutely. And it was during that time period that, because my parents, which is ironic, were super anti, my dad had, both my parents had come from the Vietnam era, and they saw a lot of their classmates killed in action. So they weren't really excited about the military in the 80s. And my mom actually, because it was that or karate. It was like G.I. Joe or karate. And I really liked the Karate Kid. And my mom was like, well, John, karate is so violent. So what do? In Texas, I joined the football team because that's not violent. I broke a kid's leg.
Not in Texas.
Yeah. So, I suppose it was a lot of things, but playing with those figures as a kid, watching the Saving Private Ryan, Band of Brothers, that kind of stuff. Having grown up with that as a young man, as a boy, I often envisioned what if it's Thanksgiving and I got my grandkids over and they're asking about the war, and they say, well, Grandpa, what did you do during the war? And I couldn't find it in my heart to say, well, I stayed at home. You got to have some stupid story. So in the spirit of G.I. Joe and Saving Private Ryan, all other crap, I thought it was a good idea. And I don't regret it. It was fun. It certainly has added to what I'm doing now with my collecting and with my customization. to understand how these weapons work, to understand what all the controls mean on them. I think that really adds a whole other dimension when you're customizing figures, when you're designing weapons, to say, like, I've employed this in real life. I understand how it would shoulder, how it would feel, how it would look. I understand what the big important parts are. So it served me well to a degree, but yeah, I certainly idolized, those couple of figures from GI Joe: Leatherneck, Beachhead, Snow Job, Footloose, all those guys that had on like almost real military fatigues, and some of them carried real weapons. Like our friend Leatherneck, this is more akin to his ARA M16 A1 with 203 rifle, but they carried real weapons.
Wait, what weapon is that?
This is an M16 A1 with M203.
I got yelled at for calling it an M16 203.
Oh yeah, you did. You certainly did. Yep.
It's just called a 203.
Well, this fun little tube is the 203.
203 is the bottom.
Goes, boom. Yep. It fires a 40 mic single shot break action, or was it breech loaded? Is that breech loaded? I suppose. Yeah, because muzzle loaded be here. So it's breech loaded. The thing on top, this is the M16A1. Now it has a different handguard because it has to accommodate the 203, and they weren't that modular back in the 60s when they were designed. So it's technically M16A1 with an M203. So at SOI, I used a M16A2 with M203, and then in Iraq, I used an M16A4 with an M203. So I would have got yelled at too.
But you're not reviewing toys.
No. No.
So the A's going up is just them making that gun lighter and making different composite handrails and backstocks for it, really.
I think they're making it heavier. They added more shit to it. They put optics and
rail stocks,
metal, and but exactly. Like I was kind of being silly with that because, I spent 20 years in the military. I should get yelled at for not, properly reciting my weapons, blah blah blah. But from someone who didn't do that, like, this is an M16 with an M203, man, all day long. I know
that's what you missed B and I saying too, is like, we're afraid sometimes to even bother saying it, to run into those people. So
I even had creamery.
I even had when I did and I'll show you, I guess have them laying here, but I did a Black Hawk Down, Gordy style gun, and it's really just sort of a M16A1. Gordy's gone, man. It was adaptive, and then I did the Blood Diamond flavor as well, and it's the same model, just two different paint jobs, and one was slightly off from what it should have been. The Blood Diamond gun should have been built on an A2 receiver, on an A1. So there were people that came out of the woodwork and said, well, actually, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, look, dude, I understand, but, I can't make every tiny tweak for the action figure gun. Like, I can do a lot. But I'm not going to go like, he can't even see down the rear sight. He's not even looking through the optic. He's inanimate. He can't aim. He can't see.
If I were you, I'd just ask him, what do you want me to do? Make him gummy and then leave it at that, right? So.
Ooh, speaking of gummy.
Quickly.
Here comes the money.
Money's coming.
Here comes the money.
Plastic Skulls with a $5 super chat for the kids, and thank you for your service to the military guys. Yes, thank you guys. In all honesty, thank you very much. I always say, you guys did something that I didn't have the guts to do. So I definitely do appreciate, what everyone else has done. I mean, it is the reason why we have, our freedoms to say what we want and be who we are. So John, getting out of the military, is that what just influenced you to start making 3D printed weapons and stuff?
No. So actually what inspired me, Lawrence, was my kids. I got into 3D printing about 3 years ago for Halloween. And actually, it was 4 years ago because I was Boba Fett. I want to make Boba Fett armor. So I got an FDM printer. I downloaded some files, made some FDM costume stuff, thought it was cool. Next year, moved on to Ghostbusters, made it light up, made it more elaborate. And then my oldest got into the Super 7 5-point articulated little action figures, 3 3/4, so they would play with. They're very much like the Star Wars. For someone who's not familiar with what I'm talking about, very similar to the Star Wars 5-point 1980s, 1970s figures, and their weapons were crap. And I was like, well, I have a 3D printer. I can 3D print that. Well, I don't have the right 3D printer, so I got one. I got a resin printer, downloaded some files, realized all these files are kind of garbage or don't really do the job. I could probably go in and figure this out myself. So I started super small, designing like extra parts for that Ghostbuster pack I was telling you about, or refining things on files, or even then I got a scanner and was scanning stuff and then trying to build on top of that. So I was lucky in that I had this sort of business venture going 2 years before I got out of the military. So my transition was very seamless, right? My transition from the military to civilian life, and who doesn't love a smooth tranny? Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Ooh, that setup was amazing.
But yeah, especially being in the military. So yeah, smooth tranny from military to civilian life. It's done well. I can't wait to keep growing it. We've got a lot of really awesome new things we're working on, and it's really been a dream come true. Because I get to wake up in the morning and get my kids off to school, go to the gym, work on gun stuff, ship orders, make new guns, design new things. It's a blast. I really enjoy it. So
now, with the military, like with the GI Joe stuff, does it bother any of you? Does it bother you when Hasbro does the GI Joe figures and their weapons are not completely 100% accurate?
It doesn't bother me.
The color bothers me.
The color, yeah. Color bothers me.
If they make everything that horrible gray color, it bothers me.
I knew Bobby was going right there.
That beach has green.
Well, the photography sometimes bothers me. Like when the one thing that I always said bothered me was when they slammed the trigger mech into a post on the backpack to make it fit. I'm like, stop teaching bad gun habits.
Yep.
I actually like it when they make messed up guns because
that just
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you like that?
I do because it gives me an outlet.
Business.
If Hasbro made really badass sniper rifles that were like 100% accurate, I wouldn't have anything to do with my life.
There you go. That's
I'd be
a good
taking
point.
a job at Lowe's. Not there's anything wrong with that, but I like the fact that even with the AWE striker, I don't know who here has the AWE striker.
I do, and I know what you're going to say.
And that M60 was the worst thing
bad.
next to the 50. Actually, the 60 was worse than the 50. But without that, how cool would it look hanging one of these Larrys off the side if I redid the mount instead of bipods?
I'd like to see a difference. I'd like to see a difference between a 50 cal belt and a 7.62 belt for one.
Yeah.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Here we go. Money talk.
Like this.
Here comes the money.
Can you zoom in on that, Lawrence? I'm
So
gonna have
quickly-
to cant it.
Nice
Ooh,
ammo.
those are nice.
Okay.
Now you see the Dodic on there, like that is exactly what you're gonna see in real life.
Yep.
And actually, I took the lot number from rounds that I shot at a competition, just so I'd have a real lot number. It wasn't anything like super special, but I was like, this is gonna have exactly what it would on the crate. Like even the Russian ones with the Cyrillic.
Yeah.
You open it up and you get like the little. So I love the inaccuracies of Hasbro. I'm like, keep using Super Soakers and Nerf guns as your models because I love what I'm doing and it's so much fun. That's just me.
All right. quickly, Baldy Locks with the 1999 super chat. GI Joe and all military lines have to have realistic weapons and loadouts. It's unreal how unrealistic they are. Serpentor Globulus fan 69, and you get a.
That was awesome. I don't know.
So
why
John,
I loved it.
John, I'm going to bait you a bit, and you can tell me that you're biting or
So
not.
he wants
but
realistic weapons.
Is that the only thing you're working on for the Awe Striker that you're going to talk to guys about tonight?
Oh, the Mark 19.
Hmm.
So for some of y'all, and I just happen to have them sitting in front of me, I have been working on 40 millimeter launch effects. Now this is a China Lake experimental grenade launcher. I'm sorry, I'm using my computer's camera. It sucks. But these are blast effects that will show a 40 millimeter round mid-flight. And
I have one of those.
These are going on all of the new 40 millimeter weapons. And the Mark 19 that's going to go on top of the AWE Striker is showing a 3-round burst at various stages of flight. So you see the thump, thump,
Nice.
and there's also a big flash, and then the rounds flying.
Can't wait for that.
Yeah, this is going to be cool. Super excited on it, and the test print should be done in the next couple minutes here. So
you showed me the images about like 10 minutes before we were going on.
I shot you the images from from Fusion 360, the CAD program I use, and I think it's going to be good because that 50 sucked. The ammo cans don't stay on properly. I've completely redone the mounting system. I really hope it fits together, the first go. If not, we'll figure it out. But that's going to happen pretty soon.
Cool.
Sorry. Yeah, someone else talked.
Well, so I didn't get. I know who Krusty Crow is. I know who Lawrence is. I haven't heard from any of you three guys. If you're not being, I'm being selfish by asking that question. But could you just give a quick down and dirty who you are, just so if I see you, I can give you a shout out.
My name's Ed. I like long walks on the beach, romantic evenings with a glass of wine, and no, I'm Ed. I've been around with punk probably since early 2023 or so, hanging around. I collect mostly Monster Force, Savage Crucible. That's where I'm at.
Cool.
And I think you met John at Joe Fest.
Yeah, I met you at Joe Fest. I was hanging out with Down South 77 when we came over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Daryl. Yeah, Daryl's a good guy, man.
I was gonna say it was the year before as well when you were there. Ed was there as well.
Yeah.
Those events are such a blur.
Oh,
because
yeah, 100%.
I'm typically the only one who's actually working. So it's like, fire hose. And I'm like, I met you. That was cool, man.
I had the same problem. I had the same problem walking around with Punk at Joe Fest this year. I had to keep all the fans away. It was bad.
They had to beat them off with a stick.
Yeah, security for Punks.
That's why I have you around, Ed.
That's right.
This guy over here is Bees Battlegrounds.
I'm Bobby B. Do Bees Battlegrounds. Like to pretend I'm a photographer, but I do more YouTube stuff anyways. But I do mostly G.I. Joe and Action Force and Operation Monster Force and import military figures, I guess.
Oh, so you do a lot of photography?
I wish I did more photography. I pretend to.
If I were to send you some really fancy weapons, do you think you'd be interested in doing
Absolutely
pro bono photography in exchange for fancy weapons?
I think we could work something out.
That'd be awesome, man. I dig it. Very cool.
Bobby does a lot of. He does. I mean, him and I both review all the classified stuff. He does better photography than I do. So yeah, we're in the same boat.
I started doing the photography before the YouTube thing. The YouTube thing was just because I got the bat and the alley viper early, and everyone's like, "You need to post a video about that." I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So if you scroll all the way back to years, it's me going and you see my hands everywhere. It's just It's a whole thing. So
my
lots
early
changed.
YouTube videos are like that. Actually, all my YouTube videos are like that. I never matured past that. So I'm going to breathe new life into my YouTube channel, which is actually how me and Ryan met. But I was doing reviews of figures, and it's like I don't really have much important to say other than condescending arguments or arguments about the weapons and how their gear's set up. So I wasn't bringing much to the table. So I think I'm gonna change the direction, but I still like to do the YouTube thing because it is fun. But yeah, I get it.
And down there is Evil Dookie or William. And we'll let you say anything else you want to say.
Yeah, Evil Dookie or William, doesn't matter what you call me. I just started doing the YouTube videos within probably the last year, mainly focused on large scale dioramas, 4 foot by 4 foot.
Okay,
and
so you're doing
started
some
doing
big
custom
things.
figures and custom vehicles.
That's very cool,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I really like the. Have you been to Joe Fest?
I went 24. I'm going to go next year with my son.
Yeah, there were a couple of people who
so.
build massive diorama pieces. Like they're building like basically a Beirut garage. The garage thing you could drive in and.
Mine are pretty big.
That's awesome.
Dookie, what do you do with your dios when you're not after you get them built? Are you leaving them all on display, or do you make them so you can stack them up and lay them flat or whatever?
How it started was, I think Red Wagon Dioramas or something like that. I was a Star Wars guy, and I stumbled across Punk and a few other channels, and I'm like, oh, okay, these are kind of cool. Like, how do I display these? How do people display stuff? And I just started getting these massive cabinets. They're like a bookshelf that got doors on because my 7-year-old, I didn't know how he was going to react having a toy room with me. So I wanted to make sure I could close them. But I started each individual shelf as like a different scene. So I did one as like at a firing range, where they're walking down the lane. And I did one as a swamp, Joe headquarters, Cobra headquarters, Zartan's hangout, like a warehouse, Mindbender's lab. So now that the bigger ones that I'm doing, I'm kind of perfecting how I'm going to have it whenever he's out of that room. And that whole entire room will just be one massive diorama scene. So I'm kind of like piecing it together as I go now. And when he moves out of that toy room, when it's just mine, everything will go in there at once. So I got the hanger for the Rattler, which I learned how to do a couple different tricks on. When I made it, I'm like, okay, I can improve this next time. And I just give him the stuff. Like he's got I did a shoot house video and a couple ones with a cliff, and he's got them both on his little table for his diorama now, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
so he likes it when I get done with stuff. Get the building.
Yeah, they take up a lot of space. I have a couple of castles and some other things that I built, and I made them so they're modular, but they're not modular enough to, not take up a shit ton of space. So
yeah, it takes up a lot of real estate, and especially 1/12 scale. The vehicle size is ridiculous.
Oh
yeah, that's that's such a big issue. I wish somebody would. It's going to have to be Ramen Toys come up with a little bird.
Yes.
The body is like this big, and then you got the tail. And that would be, I think, the perfect. You could land it on a roof. It's a helicopter. You could change out the guns. You could do a lot of really cool stuff. And I really wish somebody would come on scene with a little bird, because I tried to do it in my 3D design. It's just not possible. It's gonna.
I had a couple of the Ultimate Soldier 1/6 scale ones back in the day. Those things were gigantic and they didn't come apart.
So the company I'd like to see handle that is Fans Hobbies, because that is about the same plastic footprint as an Air Eagle, and they've got the right plastics to do that where it's not going to fall apart. If you were to 3D print that, it's gonna shatter.
They could do that too, because they're already doing the one that's like the enclosed Fang style, right? So I mean, they got the basics elements. They just need to expand them and change them around.
And of all those guys, I think they're the most cost effective for what you're getting. Yeah, like they compete, man.
Good pricing.
Yeah.
And from a 3D
design, I'm surprised Hasbro would come out.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like from a design perspective, there are plenty of people who have made models, 1/35th scale models, but it's making it so it goes together as a much larger unit. And which really, I'm not an engineer by trade. I have a degree in history with a minor in art history. So, like, I go into CAD and I can make like I make simple shapes into like more complex shapes, but something like that would just be too difficult for me to undertake.
So, did you see, guys? I know Down 77 was showing me pics today. It was at the Legion Con, the X-Men SR-71 Blackbird that he printed. And if you look at it, you can see gaps like in the thing, like unavoidable gaps. It's still like the price he's charging for it. I don't blame him for charging that much for it, right? It was 1K.
Was that massive one?
Yeah, this thing's like 5 feet long almost.
And even then, it's like, how are you going to get it to the customer? If you're going to ship it, what if something breaks? He paid $1,000 for this. Like,
You ship that in pieces and tell them to put it together themselves.
So my buddy Greg 3D printed a whale for a guy, and this guy bought a bunch of stuff, and he shipped it out to him, or maybe it was either the whale or the moray, and he shipped it to him, and a couple pieces broke on it, and he goes, and this guy bought a bunch of stuff, and he's like, well, he goes, I can reprint that stuff and ship it to you, because the pieces had to be put back on. And this guy, I don't know what he does, but he has money for something. He goes, I have cerebral palsy. I can't put stuff on. And this is out like in Tennessee. Yeah. And I'm in Michigan. And Greg's like, I don't know if it's worth it driving it. I'm like, man, like, you took on a huge job. Now he's stuck with this $500 or $600 whale that he printed. And he can't really sell it to the guy because stuff broke in shipping. And I wish Plastic Fantastic was here. Plastic Fantastic shipped it. I think he shipped out a whale too, and he said it was like $200, which is just crazy,
Oh, just to ship it.
He's the guy that has a pit, right?
What?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the pit, the Terradrome.
Yeah, I met him at Joe.
Something I'm trying to tackle.
Yeah, and he does just stuff for himself and his friends. Like, he does stuff for himself and his friends. Yeah. That's why a lot of these guys, they don't like to 3D print and sell stuff, because if something breaks,
it's a huge liability. And like, the reason I do is I stick to something that's this small.
Yeah.
Right. Like, there's a good chance that's not going to break. Right. And I use I mix my own resin from other resins, so you can throw them across the room and they're going to hold up.
But also, if a gun breaks on you, John, I mean, it's nothing to send out a replacement gun as opposed to sending out a replacement whale.
Yeah,
I mean,
with the shipping cost associated with shipping that new part. Yeah, that's huge. That's a
prime
huge
example.
risk.
I've got 2 busted antennas on that Phalanx from my turret, because they are 3D print antennas, and if you just tap them the wrong way, the vibration causes it to snap. And I don't want to reach out to Gridiron and say, ship me 2 antennas, because the shipping is going to be 4 times what the antennas are worth.
No.
So
you spent $400 on that thing, and what, $300 to ship it? Fuck that.
What the fuck?
Either way, no, what I'm giving an example is I can live with it because the logic is there. It's just like, it's not even worth the fucking hassle.
Well, actually, whoever you bought it from should fly a representative on a little bird to your house.
Yeah.
To fix your shit and give you a hand job.
Yeah. I'll talk to Tony and
give
see
you a
if
little
he can
bird.
bounce over to Mark's house.
They give you a little bird.
Yeah. I think we've got lag.
Did he get frozen up? Yeah, he froze up. He's got too much shit going on, that ancient dinosaur he runs as a computer.
I mean, my MacBook's from 2019, and I'm pretty sure I need a replacement pretty bad.
But
oh, Tony said he'll hook you up, bro.
Not even working.
I like in the center. It's got Santa's crotch.
Yeah,
that's how our faces have all
now.
moved.
If he squatted down a little bit, he'd be
you gotta do it now. You gotta get lower. Yeah,
there we go.
You're in the host position.
There you go.
A little to your left. A little to your left.
A lot to your left.
A lot to your left.
Like a foot to your left.
Your camera's reversed.
Military left.
Military left.
Bit more.
I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Keep coming. Good.
Hold on. More.
I like it.
More left.
This left.
There you go. Yeah,
Perfect.
That left.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we got it. I'll send
right.
it to him.
So
Step, heel, step,
Nani,
heel.
I don't think I've ever seen a video where you actually show up in front of the camera. So we gotta make sure your subscribers know that you are Santa Claus.
Well, he's got those hands insured for about $3,000 each.
There you go. Yeah.
So what? I know we talked about how we got into toys. What branch were y'all in? I know certainly Army.
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 Oh, okay. I was the only one dumb enough.
You're the only jarhead here, pal.
Yeah, they had no crayons when I went to recruiter.
No. It said extra chromosomes over here. And I was like, oh, that's me. Nice.
Just make an X on this line right here. Okay.
So I'll give a question while we're waiting for Punk. What's the one GI Joe each of you identify with in your trade? I know Leatherneck for John was it, wasn't it?
It'd be one of these two, man. It would be either Leatherneck or Footloose. You know, it's these men with mustaches and Vietnam era vibes. You know, like their daddies, you know, stacked bodies in World War II when they were out in Vietnam fighting for something. But
I liked Footloose before I went into the service, and when they did him in classified, I liked him even better.
That works. Bobby?
I'd probably go with Shockwave. I know Law and Order's the traditional MP, but I never did any canine work, so probably go with Shockwave.
Did you use the riot shield? That big?
We had one. I did more law enforcement than anything for probably the better half of my time in. So,
Dookie, is it Cover Girl or did you have someone else in mind?
Actually,
that was
I never
mean,
had
Crow.
the vamp as a kid, and you know, Zartan was my boy, and I love the dreadnoughts, but I gotta say Clutch because I was a mechanic in the military for 23 years, turned wrenches before that, and I turn wrenches now for John Deere, so I gotta go with Clutch. And all the tattoos, Clutch is my guy.
I was gonna say, how do you like the classified Clutch?
I love them. Absolutely love them. I've got one in the box. I got to have Hasbro take a look at it because when I got the third one, Clutch was actually upside down, so I don't even want to open the damn thing.
Oh, shit.
Could be worth $1 million.
Yeah, it could be a package.
Yeah, it's probably worth like 10 cents.
Which, back in the 90s, it would make it more valuable, but we're not the 90s anymore.
It's upside down in the box right now. It's Schrodinger's cat, how much it's worth, right? Like, till they come out with another Clutch.
Do you think they will? Do you think they will do another Clutch, or do you think that was
retro card OG?
The Mark II had
all cleaned up.
Yeah. I think all of them will eventually.
Yeah,
it'd be a bad business mistake not to, but I think
well, they're gonna come out with. I mean, they're gonna come out with the tan Clutch soon.
Yeah, I could see a retro card Clutch being passable at this point. Yeah.
I think that would be like the end of the line. You'll start seeing the ones that came with vehicles as retro cards, you know? That's just my thought process, at least.
Oh,
like Cover Girl?
Is that the harbinger of destruction? Is the angel of death? Is once you see the retro carded vehicle guys that like, oh, here's the end. Here it is, boys. It's the caboose.
Yeah, when you start seeing those in the Eco Warriors, then
then they're gonna do the '90s Eco Warriors. The Captain Planet's gonna show up.
The old Hiss Gunner on the retro card.
Close with Ninja Force Zartan.
Yeah, it's true.
So I gotta do this here. So my computer, like, I gotta start deleting stuff. So I gotta get through the next few hours, and then.
Are you gonna do the draw?
Yeah, well, I want to pull that up again.
Okay.
I had to dump off because like everything is freezing up like crazy, and then when I came back on, Crow was upside down.
Well, he was hanging that way.
What?
He was really sitting that way.
He flipped the screen that way.
Yeah.
I blew it.
So, let's see where.
Ultimate Spider Crow.
You got everybody on the wheel that.
Yeah, no one else has jumped. So, again, 5 more minutes. We are going to be giving away this. There's not that many names as of right now. So all we need is a 99-cent super chat or anything. I have all the way up to Baldy in his 1999 super chat. So if you want to be thrown in this wheel of names to win this Valaverse figure because of a 3-star draw, this is your time.
All right, we got another one.
So far we have one going to Canada. We have something going to England. I'd love to see the Philippines win this time.
You got my name on the wheel, right?
All right, so that's probably not going to happen.
Nah.
I was waiting to hear back. Mod, actually, I told him he won, and he messaged me and said, just give it to someone else. But I messaged
figured
him
he
back
would,
and said, are you sure? But I want to make sure because he won it, dude. Like, he won it.
He
dude.
joked
I
about
can't
that
believe
too.
that he
Like
won it.
I remember him this morning joking about it all, and sure enough, it was like a Tony incident almost.
We got Matthew Matson.
Oh,
with
look
the
at them all
99-cent
pour
super
in
chat.
now.
We got Shark Eyes with the super chat.
There we go.
How
Australia.
do I send? I want this guy. How do I send money? Do a plug.
So PayPal, super chat, Venmo. So John, if you wanted to participate, it's PayPal, super chat, or Venmo to Lawrence.
Yeah.
All right, Lawrence, what's your Venmo? I'm going to pull it up right now. And not that so our folks at home could get a reinvigoration of what it is.
Right here at the bottom. It is Lawrence. It should be Lawrence
Below Shark Eyes'
dash
ass.
Frontera.
Yeah. And we got $9.99 from the Burke.
The Burke.
That is a cool fig, though. Look at that loadout.
Yeah. And Allison Troy with the $2.
Sidelinder's the best figure from Action Force recently.
Yeah.
It's Jay Gonza with a $1.99 super chat. We got him pouring. Are you getting all these, Punk?
I'm trying to.
Yeah. Quit typing like a monkey fucking a football and learn how to type.
Dude, listen, I do not type fast. Okay, I do not have that special skill that guy from Black Hawk Down did.
Yeah, I gotta give props again to Darren. Yeah, I see all these pouring in, and I just want Darren to know he picked out a good one to pop in with today.
Listen, I
what are you up to now, Punk, for funds?
I'm sorry, what?
How much are you up to now, right now, on total?
We're over 3,000.
God damn.
We're over 3,300. Now, YouTube kind of has their tax too. So there's some that, it's going to go down, but hopefully over the next 4 hours or so, we can. I want to hit 4,000. We hit 3,027 last year, so I don't see why we can't. Why we weren't going to be able to hit 4,000. But I guess we will see. So, and John, were you sending something?
I was trying to. Like you, I can't type.
Well, if you're gonna send something, I'll put your name in.
Well, let me send it first, because I'll feel super bad if I make promises I don't deliver on. I'm like, I'm waiting for this to scroll so I can like pull up your thing.
All right, McLovin, super bad. Get up there.
I know, man. Next thing you know, my call will be declined. I'll be like, oh well, that sucks.
Somebody spot me a super chat.
Lawrence Tack Fontera.
Got another one
coming up, and
look at that from Jamie Garcia.
$39.99.
Oh god damn!
Wait, we got to give him a tongue lashing. Hold on.
He is turning the tide in the war against children.
That's right.
Thank you.
Venmo. Yeah, it's Venmo.
Just put John's name on there. Crow can help him walk it through later.
Yeah, John's in there because he's in the middle of it. So
you know what? Just bump my name for John's.
We have 25 names right now. I'm not supposed to have a rooting interest, but B, I'm so rooting for you.
Look, I like Action Force. It's their owner that cries all the time that I can't stand.
I know. That's why I'm rooting for you. But Darren, thank you very much. I mean,
that big ass knife he's got is pretty
dude.
sweet.
I think the AK with the tape, and then it's got the GP 25 grenade launcher. Man, I did one of those a while back, but man,
It's
Valor
a hell of a loadout for a single fig for sure.
Plenty of hands. You got 2 suppressors on each of the Mac 10s, which look really good. The 1911 looks nice. Like, that's a good looking. It's a good looking
his
figure. For
figures.
sure.
This is the Series 5 version.
And the figures have gotten better as. Can we enlarge?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean the figures have gotten better.
Figures of Series 5.
Oh, so it's the same loadout as that one, essentially.
He's got a different vest, different weapons.
Looks like he's the same. Does he have the big same knife?
Yeah,
it plugs into the back on a peg hole.
Yeah. I always said the thing about Joe is Joe's like our iconic childhood soldiers that we grew up with. Valaverse right now is just like it's action figure operators, and as guys who've seen operators, I think military guys they're fine liking these things, man. Like there's a lot to like with the figure.
Wait,
be it the kit, be it the chest rigs, be it
and your whole crew that grew up on Call of Duty, they're gonna see these guys.
Yeah.
These operators and think like this is what the rest of the military is. Your cook is wearing the same operator, of course they're not. He doesn't come with a frying pan and a hot dog. But
and you got to make friends with the cooks. They leave that Connex open. So when you're on that 4 a.m. guard tower, you're like, hey, I'm gonna sneak down and grab some rippets real quick.
See, Joe's military, these guys are private contractors, as I say.
Ribbits.
Yeah, and they're so awesome to customize because you've got this like super realistic kit on. You can harvest those parts. There's a lot of guns. This is a great figure, and I think the head's super cool.
There's 3.
Crow, did you guys have ribbits?
Oh yeah, ribbits, and then what was the tray rats? You could get like the pancake or French toast. It was all like
you're
big
talking
MRE.
about food. Oh, Rippets.
But Rippets. That was the short. It was like an energy drink that came in like something like that high.
Yeah.
And they tasted like ass. And you could probably, clean a shitter with it. Just pour one into a toilet. It would probably be clean in 12 hours.
No, man, we had.
I still got my Mountain Dew can from Iraq.
Yeah.
All right, are we ready to see who's going to win this Action Force?
Right. Did you get Mikey in there? Because he donated
in there.
Yep, I got JMK.
Okay.
Wait, did Lunchbox?
And Lunchbox Killer just dumped one in. So let's close it down.
Mikey Kukov.
I wanted to be able to picture JMK saying his in his Trump voice for the kids.
Yeah.
All right, Lunchbox is next. Let's get this thing off here. And let's bring this up really quickly. Just so everyone can see that Tony Figs just doesn't win.
Collusion.
I thought we agreed to leave Tony's name off there every time he's not around.
He doesn't want an Action Force figure anyway, but
yeah, that's true.
Good luck,
all right,
everybody.
There you go. Look how big Ed's name looks. Here we go.
This looks legit. I just gotta say, totally legit. Whatever happens now.
Coming to Canada.
Pearson, which means it's going.
Congratulations, Petey.
Going to Canada, eh?
Nice. And we just got another $49.99 super chat from Profit 924.
Thank you very much. All right, so it's not just us on Circular Jerks that loves that thing, huh?
Well, it just works. It just works. A good tongue lash.
No, it's
some
everybody.
money will. I pay.
That's
for
what
a
I
good
mean.
tongue lash.
It's just there, right? It's just there. All right. All right, now I got to figure out how to get all this stuff written down so I can kind of have an idea of an estimate here.
You have a whole notebook there. What's the matter with you?
I do, but we're supposed to start another stream in a few.
So,
Lawrence,
we got to actually
take a
exit
picture.
this whole
Just use your
stream,
phone,
right?
take a picture of it, and
Lords, you and I should talk about a package that goes to Canada maybe at some point. I was going to talk to you about Tony's prize anyway, splitting that with you. And maybe we should talk about whether it's more effective to send one bundle and I bring it to Beardy from here. Like send it from here.
Yeah,
right,
he's gonna take it to him.
Well, it's I don't
It got
know. It
lost
might
in
be
the mail. I
it might
don't
be
know.
cheaper. It might be cheaper than sending two parcels
That is
across
true,
the
that is
border
true.
right now. You know, like domestically, I could probably bounce it to him a little cheaper, I think.
I'm dealing with that with my meth production right now. I'm kidding. I don't make meth.
Just-
It'd be funny.
I guess
It's hard to
the
get
real
the
question is,
hydrochloro.
bro,
The FBI has
the-
entered the chat.
is the Canadian Post striking right now, or are they active right now?
They're I think rotating shifts right now.
I think
So I got monetized over a month ago, and I still haven't gotten the PIN number to get my account yet. So
Oh.
YouTube's like, you still haven't activated your account. I'm like, this is the worst trap ever, right? Because Canada Post isn't delivering my mail.
Oh,
damn.
So you're monetized now. That means you hit a significant threshold of subscribers. Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't say it's because of Punk.
Hey, dude, you did all the work on your own.
No, you said you had to be able to steal credit for it. You can't back down now. Remember,
I'm on with 5 military guys.
he doesn't want to sound too egotistic.
I'm not going to steal your valor. Although you were never going to make it here without all of my help. But
thank you. Make me feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yeah,
none of us were. But yeah, thanks for having us on, Lawrence. I really do. You know, from coming from the military into this action figure scene, I certainly would not have had the success I have had without the generosity of folks like you, and the mentorship of like guys like Ryan, like Krusty Old Crow. Like, hey, I was there. I see you growing and trying to do your thing. So I do want to say big thanks to all you guys, who have helped along the way, or anybody who's showing interest in this community. It's just a phenomenal thing, to have such a cool support group, and I really thank you guys. That's awesome.
No, I mean seriously, thank you. I mean you've done a lot since I met you at Joe Fest. You said, hey, you know what? Take some of this stuff, and I'm very honest. Like, hey, you're one of the person that have sent me stuff to do reviews, to do show off. Hopefully it helps sell you some stuff, because again, we're a community, and not everyone wants to work like that. Not everyone wants to be where they it's like, hey, if I send product here, they're going to show it off. Yeah, they're getting something out of it, but I'm getting something out of it too, and that's perfectly fine. But again,
it's a symbiotic relationship. Those exist in nature.
Mm-hmm. And I was going to say something and I just totally lost my train of thought because I've been doing this for 20 some hours.
But Christmas is coming early, Lawrence. I just pulled 3 genres of weapons you haven't even received yet. So you're about to get a massive weapons drop.
And I'm very interested because, I've gotten to that point where I'm like, I almost want to classify it to not give weapons because I have so many. I have so many 3D printed weapons. So when I get a figure that like has like a pistol, I'm like, yes. I
just remembered what it was I wanted to say to John.
All right.
And it's relevant to things B and Dookie and I were talking about. Ned, John, when you send out your packages, could you start labeling the bags, what's in there, the designation of the weapons in there?
I could. I see your point, my friend. Mm-hmm. I do it for my YouTube reviewers, but I trust that my people who have bought from me understand what that is.
Yeah.
Like they know what they put in their cart. Like they know they put the the M4A1 in their cart, so just click.
And the reason being is because when I process the orders, because I'm a one man show. Like people might think like, oh, you have a crew. It's like, nope. There's no crew. There's no way. It's me doing all this shit.
You don't use your kids for free labor.
So sometimes it's not free. I pay for those kids.
And he'd never say it on YouTube.
Yeah, those kids are anything but free labor, and we're not trafficked from Asia.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
So,
I can't wait to tell that story on Thursday with the friend.
Oh yeah, you remember when my daughter's like taking all
Your
those
daughter
pictures?
She looks so mortified.
Yeah, when I bust out a racist joke of their race, and I'm like, oh no, she's half Asian. They have a quota.
When you're married into it, after a while, you suddenly become very comfortable doing it, eh?
Well, or you even like making like white people jokes. Like, you know what white people love?
Yeah.
They love that little stick at the grocery store you can put on the conveyor
This
belt.
is mine.
Because
this
it
is
is
mine.
the last form of segregation we have.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And that's why white people love it. Always see white women especially. Karen is going to put that there, and she's going to talk to the manager. So you make fun of everybody. It's great.
Well, we're about to end this stream. We're going to jump over for the final stream, which will be Oz's Clubhouse. So if anyone wants to jump on, I will put a link in that chat so you can tune on in, and it's Clubhouse. And eventually at midnight, sometime after midnight, I will bounce, and Ed will take over until it ends, and the super chats are going to run until it ends.
Are you saying we can cross the streams?
We can cross the streams.
Oh, well.
So anyway, thank you guys very much for joining. Again, tune in over there. If you haven't donated yet, wait to donate over there.
Yeah.
So then I can write it down. It'll be a little bit easier.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We got the last couple hours pushed, so let's donate away.
And John,
Thanks,
I will
Punk.
talk to you about Thursday with a friend also, because I'm definitely interested. Probably in December. I have to see who I have. It may run into January, but you said you're free now for the most part.
Well,
So
I will send you the tracking information on Monday.
Okay.
They got you.
I'll be off
right.
sleeping.
Great to meet you guys. Take care. Ryan, love you. Lawrence, love you. Take care, guys.
Later, guys.
Thanks,
Take care,
guys. Thanks, everybody.